Alright. Part 3 of Deadly Alliance. Kenshi. Conquest mode. Let's go. Recapping real quick. RGB SCART on a BVM 1911. PS2 with a FreeMake boot. Modded arcade stick. Camcorder on a composite only. Ikegami. That's it. Alright, and daytime streams. Let's see, go ahead and pin the message here. There we go. Alright, so we're doing a deep dive. I'm not sure if we'll do 100% of the crypt. It's kind of a pain in the ass with the Onyx coins. We'll do what we can. It's a reflection on the CRT here. What is this? Oh well, I need to cover the back here. There's a lot of light back there. Yeah, okay. Although blind, the swordsman, who simply calls himself Kenshi, is an accomplished warrior. The sword of his ancestors guides his movement as if he could see. The sword also seems to give him powers far beyond that of average combatants. How you doing, Jack? Tai Chi Chuan, or Supreme Ultimate Fist, consists of 13 postures which forms the basis for all modern Tai Chi. It is considered an internal form of martial arts, where internal energy, or Qi, is an important element. Yeah, they like doing that in China. It's like the elderly. I keep seeing a commercial, though, of a guy who's an Asian guy. He's quite buff, and is claiming that Tai Chi Chuan will get you that way. It's not. Come off it. We know. And it's funny, I had an audience. It's a bunch of like old man looking at him. You're not gonna get as buff as that guy. He's hitting the gym. He's using steroids. It's not happening with Tai Chi Chuan. It's good for you. No good to move your body and whatnot. Same with martial arts. I love martial arts, man. You know, but you see that guy in China who's an MMA guy, right? And is taking on those so-called masters. And he absolutely demolishes them, right? Because it's MMA. And then China gets upset. Like the people get upset that he's doing that because MMA is perceived as Western, and those, you know, martial arts are well respected, but some of those guys are charlatans. They're liars. They go like, you know, you've seen it. You know, you have a master of kung fu or something, and the students are walking up to the guy ready to attack him, and is like stopping them with the chi. That's not real. And it's amazing to me that they go after this guy and go fight him. I guess that's what happens when you surround yourself with yes man, right there. You start believing the lie. I find it amazing. So I have some old fucking guy who's master of some kung fu martial art, and he goes against the MMA guy, and they're doing the chi thing or all that, and the guy just comes in like a fucking Rottweiler and demolishes it. The guys, and they're surprised. That's what happens when you surround yourself with yes man. You start believing that you actually some kind of fucking grandmaster of some kung fu movie, and then an MMA guy comes in and completely obliterates you to oblivion. And people get upset. Okay. Little bit of reality. I found it hilarious. I was for a period of time I was addicted to those videos. How you doing, Duo? Did to fix my sleep schedule. Same here. I'll make an announcement here for whoever follows the channel. It's something I've been wanting to do for a long time, but it hasn't worked out because of outside circumstances. But this year, I'm hopeful, and I'm gonna be attempting my best this week to try to do that, to have a fixed schedule. I think it's something that look, is not just for channel consistency, although it does help. It's like enough chaos, you know. It's to have having a routine is something that order and a routine is something that, like it or not, we humans would crave. So you'll be during the day. Today's not the time yet. Once it becomes permanent, hopefully, I will add the time to the schedule panel on Twitch. Okay, on YouTube, it don't matter. You're watching this later. That's the whole point of it, of uploading to YouTube, is for people on Twitch to catch it later. Okay. Excellent. Thank you very much, Lashizo. Thank you. It looks like I have transcoding. I asked Lashizo here to let me know if I have transcoding, because sometimes when you're streaming earlier, you have no transcoding. Now, transcoding, if you don't know what that is on Twitch. So basically, you are streaming, and your only option is 1080p, and some people are confused by that. They think the option is you were doing that. No, it's Twitch. I'm not a Twitch partner. I haven't gotten that there yet. Don't know if I'll ever will. It's my hope that someday, right, if you're consistent, you have a schedule, you should be getting there. If not, then I don't know, man. Maybe it's not the right medium. But once you become a partner, you get those options all the time. If you're not a partner, well, they kind of throw you under the bus if things get busy and you're only stuck with 1080p. Why is that a problem? Well, people watching on phones, people where their internet is not as good, including here. If I have no transcoding and my wife wants to watch on her cell phone, which she does sometimes, she does like my streams, she is unable to because the player is unstable and the resolution is too high. Okay. So I hope you fix the schedule to dual decimals. I do Tai Chi is a huge conversation, but I think it's very no, it's beneficial. Don't get me wrong. It's just you're not gonna. I mean, come off it. You know, you're not gonna be doing Tai Chi and gonna beat an MMA guy or get crazy buff like this. Getting this commercial on YouTube. This guy's like buff, man, and it's like talking to a bunch of old men. It's like, yeah, you don't need this, you don't need that, you don't need those exercises. Just Tai Chi Chuan, and that's it. Yeah. My mother-in-law does Tai Chi. Both my uncle and my aunt did that, so I'm familiar with it. But they will be the first ones to tell you you're not gonna get buff. We all know it's just is selling garbage. They're selling a course. They're selling trash. They're lying to people. Wouldn't you know? Advertisers are lying to people. Crazy, right? So beneficial, yeah, I made that clear. It is 100% beneficial. Any movement is beneficial to your body, 100%, no matter what it is. So I'm not mocking Tai Chi, I'm mocking the premise, which is a fake, false premise of you getting incredibly buff or beating an MMA guy by doing that. That's ridiculous. Anybody with an ounce of brain would know that's completely incorrect. After the Special Forces operative, CRT-rex, was reported missing in Outworld, Kensha was recruited as a free agent to search for him. His ulterior motive for accepting the test, however, was to seek out the Sorcerer Shang Tsung as well. For this first lesson in Tai Chi basic attacks, CRT-rex will be a sparring partner. I like the attention to detail that Kensha obviously is blind, right? It's not playing pretend here, and his posture reflects that. It's pretty cool. They could have gone a different way and not done that, but it is like, you know, he's blind, so he doesn't have to be facing the opponent. He's tuning in to hear what's going on around him. Another good character that is blind is Xiaolong in Mace at Dark Age. They didn't do that there, so he looks straight at you like the other characters. So I think it's a pretty good detail. Small detail, but good nevertheless. Now for me, you know, with the daytime, it gives me more of a life-work balance with my family. But it's something I've always wanted to do, just not able to. You know, I do. This is not my main source of income, thank God. Well done. You know, all the money I make on Twitch, which is the amazing amount of about $150. Not that is anybody's business. it just goes back to hardware. So last month I got paid by Twitch, and it went straight into a new GOCD, which I'll use on the channel. I think when you're starting out, and in my case I rely on hardware being on display and this type of stuff, I think the smart thing to do. You should not spend on garbage that you're not going to use, and just put it back into the channel. If you believe in it a little, which I kind of do, might as well pass on it. That's any small business will be like that. Not that I'm a small business here yet. I'm not a little down there, DSP. Well done. Your next lesson will be to learn a Tai Chi attack called Rising Spade Hand. This move allows Kenshi to pop an opponent into the air. I always write pop-up attacks because they can be very useful. Pop-up. And as for Deadly Alliance, the 100% views, like I don't keep tab of the views, so I just it's happening either way. We're doing this. Okay, I don't take into account if a game I'm playing is popular. Explained that to my wife the other day, that if you even though if you stream regularly, it can be a bit of a chore. No shit, everything can become a chore. But if you make it as pleasant as possible, in my case, you play the games I actually want to play, not what I think you'll be popular. It's not something I ever done. It makes me look forward to it and make it look less of a chore. You know what I mean? This move allows Kenshi to pop an opponent into the air long enough to execute another attack. There we go. That's good. Although I can tell the AI will block that a lot because of the starting time. It takes forever here. Okay, try attacking CRT-rex with the Rising Spade Hen, and while he's still in the air, attack him 2 more times with the same thing. Okay, so there we go. And this is all part of 100%, and so you unlock things. I'm hoping that I don't have to do the arcade ladder with Boraicho. I Google it, and apparently I don't think so. I don't think it opens anything. It opens his ending. I'll consider later. I can't stand Boraicho, so. Excellent. You are learning quickly. Let us move on to Tai Chi low attacks. These attacks are quite effective, however, they do not have much reach. Kenshi uses Tai Chi low attacks in close proximity to his opponent. Okay, those can be tricky, but good. Those are very, because the whole thing here is you're fighting the AI, so you know, you got to see some of those things. They would work against a human, maybe. But AI is a different stuff. Like I was saying, MK2, you can learn moves that the AI will never fall for. While in the Tai Chi fighting style, Kenshi can taunt his opponent. His move is not only intimidating, but also rejuvenates. Okay. Very intimidating. I think the buzzsaw and the fucking bomb are a bit more intimidating than you doing this. It's just my opinion. There, Kenshi. This is intimidating. You're like, oh, look at me. Intimidated yet? CRT-rex is like, here's a fucking buzzsaw. No, not intimidated. Here's a fucking bomb. And he was like, no, look. It reminds me of the MMA stuff. The guy's like, and the other guy's like, and the guy fight, and the guy's like, and the MMA guy's like, boom, 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 boom. The guy's having a seizure. The Grandmaster. Go to bed, old man. Well done. Kenshi's descended from a line of long-forgotten warrior kings who resided in a region somewhere between Europe and China, Kazakhstan then. Their people were comprised of a mixture of both cultures. Kazakhstan then. Ugh. Your next lesson will encompass the basics of Kenshi's Sensho fighting style. Hook punch, face strike, side kick, repelling hook kick. Oh, wrong one, sorry. Repelling hook kick. Oh, the two-hitter here. Spin around out. Rising elbow. Aye! Sensho has 2 quick pop-up attacks, which we will be writing now. However, you have to put a little star here, so I know it's a different style. rise and toe kick, forward plus 3. What is this? 3. And then back in 1. Let's do it. Good stuff. Okay. Those are good attacks against the AI. Most impressive. Now for a challenge. Try attacking CRT-rex with a rise and toe kick, pop up, and while it's still in the air, attack him one more time. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll just shoot. I wonder if you can do 3 of them, probably. Can't wait to do CRT-rex. He'll be the last character. He looks pretty cool. Likewise, try attacking a baby other attack. The juggling is funny. You ever get to go to this stage here normally? You're gonna think about it. Not bad for a blind man. Whoa, is it there? Let us move onto the essential low attacks like Tai Chi. These attacks are also like in reach. Begin. Oh, and do the edits were hilarious. We watched the entire thing. My wife was here. She loved it. She loved the demon stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff, man. Thank you for that. Yeah. Low jab. Knee knocker. Low sweep. Knee kick. There we go. And then a bit of practice, and we'll do the arcade ladder. Watch his hand. And on the Sensho fighting style, can she can power herself up and perform? Oh, that's the Super Mario stuff. The Neijing. Okay. Oh, and attack. Fuck. The fuck is full of two. I'm doing the thing, man. What is it? What's that? Get a buzzsaw to the face. Hello! The power up! There you go. Wasn't powering up. Blind Fury. I don't think I watched that. Maybe by name, I don't remember. Sea of Ice. Bag of Ice. Bag of Ice. You have Master Kenshi's unarmed fighting styles, but now he must learn why he's referred to as a Sword Saint. Who refers to him as that? That's the first time I'm hearing of it. For many years, Sword Saint. He's got to give it himself here. Looks like he came up with that. It's like, oh, what's your name? CRT-rex, but they call me The Blaze. No one calls you that, okay? Don't ever repeat that ever again. For many years, Kenshi roamed the East, challenging the master swordsman of that region to sword duels. His desire to become... One movie I want to watch is two guys dueling. It's a famous director. You gotta watch that movie. Seems interesting. His desire to become the greatest swordsman in the world and slew many great warriors to prove his superiority. He will challenge Master Bora with Kenshi's katana fighting style, so that he may learn from the best to be the best. Yeah, because he's not the best. So we gotta watch the fat, wasteful use of Earth space. Drunken slob, piece of shit. You know, sometimes it amazes me, how can a character irritate me so fucking goddamn much? Like, even, it's like everything. Like, dude, the taxes here, it hasn't even started, but this here, this shit. Look at this. This stance, this whole crap. The whole shtick. The katana is a traditional Japanese long sword used by the samurai. Modern martial art forms still in existence today and broadly referred to Kenjutsu Kendo. Look, I can't take it. Pause it on YouTube and read it. I'm not even going to read it. I want this to go as quick as possible. Whenever this guy's on screen, I want it to be over as soon as possible. I'm not reading anything. I am not doing shit. I'm not doing the guts. I just want this done. I want this guy out of my fucking BVM. Right the fuck now. Please go away. Don't bow to me. Don't acknowledge me. Just please, let's get through this. You read it, pause it, and read it later. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's go as fast as humanly possible here. Please. Please. Just make a stop. Thank you. Let's go. Smash those buttons. Let's get cracking. No. Okay. Don't touch me. Don't. Quick, as quick as possible. As quick as fucking possible, man. Don't touch me!
Well done.
Ugh, they added physics to his fucking disgusting belly. The alternate costume, he exposes his belly. He's got a patch of hair. It is... Oh, thank you. Okay. Ralph, how you doing? I think it's the duelist, yeah. Boraicho is so beautiful. First time chat? And straight for a ban? Okay, after defeating a master swordsman in Japan, Kenshi was confronted by an old Chinese man named Boraicho, who explained that for a prize he could lead Kenshi to an ancient sword of historical importance. Although he was annoyed by the old man's persistence, Kenshi finally agreed to meet him in a remote location in China where the sword was located. He convinced himself he should have a sword that reflected his greatness. Oh, okay. I hate those hits. Look at this shit. Come on now, I gotta fucking look at this lob all day. It doesn't fucking hit. The fucking hitbox is fucked. That's what I'm talking about with this game. It has this shit a lot. Get out of my life, man. Just... Where's the text? Thought it was somebody else. What do you want? I didn't read a thing. I want this guy out of my life, please. What is it that you want? My God, I haven't read it. That means I gotta endure here 80 seconds of this fuck. Didn't think it was needed to read. What could it possibly be? Okay, try to do a... I don't know, man. I will not look at you. We'll wait for the time to expire with an empty screen. Time for a smoke. Thank God this BVM has an option. You can just turn it off. You can turn the guns individually. 30 seconds. Turns out I gotta read that part. Thank you, Super. Love my setup. Thank you very much. We'll change every now and then. And my mustache, well, thank you kindly. I appreciate that. Man, the last time I played Deadly Alliance was on the GameCube. The GameCube version is actually better. It has better graphics. And you can do 480p as well, if I'm not mistaken. If not, it's easy to force with a modded GameCube. And of course, then the pinnacle will be the Xbox. Okay. Ugh. Okay, we gotta read this thing. What is it what could you possibly fucking want from me? Perform the Fade and Light combo and then the juggle Boraicho with 2 attacks. We'll see on there. I did that! That was done! I did that! Count with me. 1, 2. What? Oh my God! I'm gonna be stuck with his asshole. Okay, try the. Fucking had to be with this fuck. Try the forward 3 then. Let's see. Dude, like, this is glitching. Like, what? It's the same thing! I didn't do anything differently. They just wanted me to see more Boraicha. That's it. That's it. The game fucking knows. Hello, there's a microphone in here? Fucking thing is going sentient. I did nothing different. I just did a fucking pop-up attack. Oh, fucking cool, man. It's just... Okay, I bet it's still gonna be Boraicha. Watch. When Kenshi traveled to China to meet with Song, the old Chinese man guided him through an underground labyrinth. Maybe Song should step in here, which led to a burial chamber. Song struck out, that's the betrayal thing. So the conquest has a lot of the lore. The drunken fit, yeah, just drink a lot and start dancing around. Song instructed Kenshi to lift a heavy stone lid from an altar-like structure. Song explained that Kenshi would find the sword hidden inside. Knockbus. Master, it's not a master. Where'd you get that title? Who bestowed that title to you? Nobody. Use it there, Blaze. At least I get to kick his fucking head in. Right. Ugh. Okay, most impressive. Okay, let's get this done. Okay, so just doing a pop-up, you fat sucker crap. That's it. It's gonna be Boraicha the whole time, isn't it? Destroying Kenshi's conquest mode here. Upon opening the altar, the last thing Kenshi saw was a bright green blast. He stumbled back, blinded. The old Chinese man's song was in fact the sorcerer Shang Tsung, yeah, I knew that, who devoured the souls of the warrior kings that Kenshi had released. Shang Tsung left Kenshi to die in the labyrinth, but the sword he found inside the altar led him out by some otherworldly power. I remember being so addicted to obtaining coins. It is pretty cool. The only reason I'm not going to the crypt right now is because I want to open the extra characters first. So I don't want to like go in there and spend a bunch of coins and then it's time to open the characters. That's usually, well, I play this game only once to completion, and that's the way I do it because I want to open the characters. Then the second thing I do is sages, and then after that I can just start having fun opening stuff and checking out. A lot of it is crap, some fun stuff, some videos. Even though it's gonna get copyrighted on YouTube, I look forward to opening the Adema song, Immortal. You can't kill me, I'm immortal. I like that tune. Yeah. Raiden. It would be cool if there was another one, I think is in there, the behind the scenes. So there's a video, it's on YouTube anyways, but I think it's within the game here. The behind the scenes of how they made this game, them at the office and all that. So think about it like a Legacy Collection. It has the documentary, and this one will have a mini one. Raiden's no stranger to Shang Tsung's treachery. He will assist you. Thank God I just noticed not Boraicha. He will assist you as you practice the telekinetic push that Kenshi's ancestral sword has made possible. The attack is fast, but it does little damage. So I think this should push him away. It's a pretty cool attack though. It's like Matrix-like. Look at him. Use it there, Neo. It's pretty cool. So he takes place of Ermac, pretty much. Excellent. Similar powers, right? Even a color scheme here. Now dodge Ermac is gonna sue. Now dodge Raiden's lightning projectile and then push him with your telekinetic powers. Repeat his attack 3 times. Okay. Oh. No. Oh. Fucked up there. Yeah, the cryptoscope. We're gonna spend time on it after we open the characters. Most exceptional. Now focus your telekinetic powers. You push Raiden 3 times. The bigger warning Raiden will not make it easy this time. Okay, we'll be fighting back. Okay, check that out. Now make it easier. Telekinesis, bitch. And not one to ride your inside. I love it. Move improves immediately. CLIs. More than a decade after betraying his warrior king ancestors, not really. I mean, he was deceived, right? It's not really. It's a bit unfair. I mean, whoever wrote that. I mean, he was deceived by Shang Tsung, who assumed the form of an old Chinese man to open a vault to help his ancestors, and it's not really a betrayal. You know, Shang Tsung betrayed him. Okay. Kenshi had been spying on the activities of Shang Tsung in Outworld when he learned of the Sorcerer's Alliance, with Quan Chi in their assassination of Emperor Shao Kahn. He relayed information to Jax in Earthrealm, but upon returning to Outworld, he found that his portal beacon no longer received the signal. He was trapped in Outworld. Watching the stream from a garden, park. You're watching on mobile. A subpar experience. Kenshi's telekinetic toss hits twice and has good range, but is low to start and will leave you vulnerable. You will also take more damage than normal if you're stuck while performing it. Is that a fact? So did they do any damage, or is just tossing a guy away? He did that when I fight against him. No, good to see you, City Starboard. Hope you have a nice day. Excellent. Now dodge the new Dodge Ram. Raiden's lightning projectile, and then toss him with your telekinetic. Okay, so I guess it would be moving now. Oh, it's the same deal. Oh shit. Spamming motherfucker! Alright. Oh! You fail, that's what happens. It's night here. It's liable to happen once a day, Sinistubborn, if you're on this planet. Heads up. Once again, you must focus your telekinetic powers to toss Raiden 3 times, and again, he will not make things easy. Let's see about that. Raiden. Ah! There we go. He did get me once. You did well, my young apprentice. 8 out of 10. We're getting there. Can't you sympathize with the plight of the enigmatic combatant Ermac? There you go, they did meet. I recall this. The Outworld warrior spirits that had manifested themselves in the form of a ninja had been violated by Shao Kahn. How? Tell me about it. In much the same way that Kenshi's ancestors had been enslaved by Shang Tsung, Kenshi was taught the telekinetic slammed by Ermac. See, I fucking told you. In return for freeing him from the control of the Emperor. And then Ermac comes back, and Kenshi is in there. I think Deception, right? And then Ermac is like, awkward! So! You're still here? Yeah, you taught me the thing. Yeah, no, I did, yeah. But I'm back now, so, you know, maybe wait this one out. Okay, so yeah, that's basically our max move. I told you. Yeah. He's sort of that validates what I just said. Okay, and it's similar. Ermac is with a high kick or a button 2 in the original games, with the older ones. And it's a good move. Capricorn, how you doing? Skating. People still skate? Huh. It's a thing. It was a big in the 90s, quite a bit. Even hell, I had a cousin. He would do it all the time. Excellent. Your power. I never got into it. I'm like, I can go on that board right now and get those gnarly fucking road rashes and injuries, or I can sit here and play Super Mario 64. I'm gonna go with option B. I don't want to be radical. Thank you. I did do dumbass shit. I did have a bike that had no brakes, and I would go down this fucking down the street. It was a big ass slope that ended in a river. I never got inside a river, but I would go down, because when you're a kid, you're crazy back then, and just go down. No brakes. Fuck it. Let's do it. I did get hurt quite a few times, but that is crazy. Yeah, but the skate was a different level of craziness that I was like, I'm not engaging with that now. My cousin really wanted me to do it. He was really into it. Your powers are increasing. Now combine the slam with another attack. Execute the telekinetic slam on Raiden and then juggle him with the Tai Chi attack while he's in the air. Repeat the combo 3 times. Okay, got us. Let's hope you fucking accept it this time, because the one with Boraicho, a bit of a problem there. Ugh, come on. Come on, man. Goofing off here. Do a kick then. Holy shit, you're bad at this. Kick, just something. Give me something. Ermac Jr., give me something, you blind fuck. Kick then. There you go. Holy fuck is the timing. Do the chew. Just flailing his arms here. Yeah, he had no brakes. The brakes are gone, and nobody fixed them. And I'm not gonna stop using the bike. And then it became sort of a challenge to do those dumb, risky fucking things, you know, going down this fucking slope. The boys will be challenging each other. So, do you have the fucking guts? Do you have the fucking balls? Or are you yeller? Are you chicken? No, I'll do it, man. I'm gonna do it. And you can hear like the wind. It's like, oh fuck, I'm dead. There was, and then you got to turn. If you turn too much and onto the grass, you go. Pretty bad fall. If you ever fell from a horse going very fast, you know it's very fucking painful. Now Raiden will test you. You must successfully execute the telekinetic slam 3 times. You come. Okay, so he's just gonna be moving out. Do that. Okay, come on, baby. Hey, come on! Fuck! I didn't even actually hit the guy. Okay, well, that works for me. See you in hell. I jumped on the second floor. I did something like that in school one time. They caught me and sent me to the principal's office. Yeah. It was a rail that would go like on a spiral, and I was on top and jumped on the bottom. It was pretty fucked. When you're a kid, you don't think of those things, you know. You have finally caught up with the Sorcerer Shang-Tsung in Outworld. Now it's time to avenge the souls of your Warrior King ancestors. Expand upon your combo training by learning Kenshi-style range combination attacks and range suffering upon the evil sorcerer who deceived you so many years ago. Sucker? Shang-Tsung. Sucker? I don't deal with no sucker. First you must execute style range combo to begin. So those are the big combos. There we go. You a sucker. Don't deal with no suckers. Next, you pummel Shinsung with the style branch combo that starts from Kenshi's Taishi style, goes into Sancho style, and then continues with one more hit while still. Okay. We hear loud and clear. Okay. Up, up. And if the second hit doesn't work, it doesn't count. The hitbox in this game sometimes. How can I work with this? And now it's never gonna. It did count. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, some of the hitboxes here when you're doing combos depend on the character, depend on which way you face, and it doesn't hit. It's fucking annoying. Excellent. Shinsung is reeling from the pain. Doesn't look like it. Now execute a style branch combo that begins with Kenshi's Sancho style and goes into his katana fighting style. So it's a real big one. Oh no. There we go. It would seem that Shinsung's ally, Quan Chi, will not come to his aid. Perhaps he's at this moment being pummeled by a warrior as well. Take advantage of his absence and perform the previous combo, but this time finish it off with another attack before he hits the ground, okay? He did the second hit, didn't. Wow. It's 2-hit combo and one of the hits doesn't. There we go. Having a great day, Addison, and I hope you are as well. Thank you. Most brutal! You truly are the greatest warrior as realm has ever known. I thought it was Liu Kang, but whatever. Now avenge your ancestors and finish Shinsung off. They might glaze you a little bit here. Just so you know, they might glaze you a tiny bit here on the Conquest mode, just so you know. So don't get cocky, don't get penisy. Now avenge your ancestors and finish Shinsung off with devastating style branch combo that makes use of all 3 of Kenshi's fighting styles, from Tai Chi into Sancho and finally into Katana. Hohomaro. Pop up. Okay. Good start. Superb. And now is the mirror match, and that should be it. I'm not going to read it because it's the same text over and over. So just get it done. Jade Grasslands. Jade is not here. She comes back though looking fine. Okay, this is the same text every time, so just get cracking here. Katana's looking nice here.
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, it's a cool costume. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so we just... Well, I don't think you want to be using that against the AI. Okay, I need to know at least a basic combo here, because on the Conquest mode when I'm not really memorizing anything. That's what I do in practice mode. Triangle, 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 square, square. That sounds good to me. That's all you have to do, really. A little pop up here and there.
Round 2.
I love the skybox here. Yeah, that's kind of off limits. Holy fucking frijoles, guys. Are you done? Holy fucking frijoles, dude. Try it again. 1, 2, 3, goddammit. There we go. Dodge it. It's good. One more and then we're off the hook. Is this you, John? Is this me? so much. Didn't want to jump there, but okay. Ooh, are you? We'll learn the combos in practice mode. The other ones. This one I probably won't use much anyways. Okay. Good. There you go. That's it. Get some coins, and its Kenshi is completed as a character here on Conquest mode. And this is the same tax every time. 300 gold coins, fantastic. So we'll do a bit of practice mode, and we do the arcade ladder. Thank you. Join and relax in the snow with all of you. Also, thanks for playing this one. It's been years. Glad to see it as good as I remember. And it's stuck in a giant snow wave that is riding across the south. Stay nice and cozy, man. Good. You know, good. It's a pleasure to be streaming here and sharing my passions with y'all. And I really appreciate it. People watch this. To this day, I don't take it for granted. When I started this, I was predicting that I'll be streaming here about a couple of years, just fucking around with basically no viewers. Much to my surprise, look, I'm not Mr. Popularity here, but there's some people watching, and I appreciate that. Some, you know, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's do the practice. Profiles loaded, yes. Okay. We get here chainsaw, mortal enemy. And I'll write down some basic combos. The fatality, I wrote it down just before I started streaming. And we get going here. It's a cool stage. Is the image for whoever's watching this on that desktop, is the image on the BVM blurry at all? Or is that sharp enough? Let me know, because I can adjust the focus here. It's the problem if I do too much, the Morway comes in. So I had it earlier, there was some Morway, some gnarly Morway. If it's okay, I won't touch it. It's sort of looking a bit blurry here to me. So whoever's watching this on desktop mode at 1080p, if you look at are the scan lines visible? Is it looking good? I know there's a very tiny bit of a refresh rate line. In case you're watching this, you'll know it's the real thing, so there's no overlays. So I gotta match everything well. It's all good here around. Thank you very much, Shadow Green. I appreciate the feedback. Thank you. I appreciate that when I ask for feedback. Technical feedback is what happens if it's blurry the whole time. I do have a monitor here, like a big TV, but if I don't see it, that's the footage is ruined. It goes on YouTube blurry forever. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, you could do some magical. I'm no editor, okay? So it's best you just have it nicely now. I'm seeing pixels, so it must be sharp enough. Thank you. Thank you very much. And hi there, Shadow Green. Thank you once again. I appreciate it. Drink some juice here, and we'll get some basic combos here. Look, it's not that deep. When you go fight the AI here, you just pretty much you need to know one combo. Look, the thing with Mortal Kombat and the AI sometimes is that you can go too deep. Like you could, but it's kind of wasteful. Basically here the MO is dodge into a combo. That's essentially it, really. That's what I've been noticing. I noticed the first time I played. But I would like to learn more than one and not just be doing the same thing over and over again. But if you just want to win, yeah, you can absolutely just do the same thing over and over again. Learn one combo, do that well, and you beat the AI. You know, it gets kind of repetitive. You don't have to try too hard, but it does make for a bit of a stale playthrough, just doing the same thing, you know. Like in games like MK2, there's not an option, but here you could add a bit of flair. You could do other stuff, you know. when I play a fighting game with somebody and they're just going like this, wait, you see a low attack here. Fuck, what's this? Now, fucking do the thing. So like that. Okay, they're winning, but it's like, that's a person I don't want to be playing against. Even though like, oh, you could block, yeah, but I don't know, man. Just trying to have some fun, you know. It's not everything is a big tournament. So okay, I get you. Like you're punishing my inability to block down, but if all I'm doing is blocking down every time, it gets annoying. I've seen people playing together and they do that. It's a tournament, right? It's a competition. That's a different story. And absolutely, you should be punished and learn to block down. But if you're playing with a friend and you're just doing the same move because, like, you're not blocking, maybe at first it's okay, but then after a while it's like, it's okay. All right, let's get some combos written down here. He has a lot of combos. Okay, style number 1. We'll get the. This combo here is an okay combo, but it's the AI is not gonna take it too much because it's like, and there's a missing hit sometimes. You're right in front of the AI, it will just punish you immediately. So I think this here is shorter, but it's preferable, and I think it'll be a pop-up. Yeah, so we'll go with that one. Seeing what would be a little bit better here against AI. So we do 2, 2, 2. Okay. 2, 2, 2. Back 1. Let's see what this one here is. That could be good against Moloch. So 2, 2, 2. What was it again? 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay, that's enough of that. Second style. Good symbol combos. It's good to know a branching one. Okay, style number 2, we get, I think Kenshi will be pretty straightforward. Gotta be 4, 4. And, what is that? 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. Let me see what this all ears is. Is there a problem here? Are you in the wrong? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. All ears. Yeah, what's the issue? In the wrong style? I think that's a good one. I hope you wrote down the correct ones. Let me see here. Yeah, for some reason I changed the style here. Okay, so that's a good one. That's a nice good one. 2, 1, back 3. Branching style, I guess every time I want to change to the sword, instead of doing the change style button, we can do this combo here, because you're changing with some damage already. So you do 2 things, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That'll be 2, 1, change style. It's a nice way of just doing that. And then the katana does have some combos here, which is, okay, you got 1, 2, 1, 2. You got 1, 3. Although I tend not to use the weapon as much because you take a lot of damage if you do, and if you fuck up, if the AI is not taking your crap. 4, and you do have a longer combo, which is pretty cool. That could be useful. 1, 1. and 3. Okay, now just practice that a bit, see who is who here, and we go for an arcade ladder. The Drew, how you doing? All right. Oh, it's the drum guy. Fucking huge. This guy should have come in here and fight. He'll probably win the tournament. He's playing the GameCube. Is it called Conga Bongos? I have a couple here. We'll play that eventually. It's interesting. Instead of a controller, you got the bongo thing. Profit 2T, thank you very much for the raid. I don't know. I'm on a different time here, so I don't know if there's any. I will do a shout out if I can here. Profit 2T, is that correct? There we go. Silent Hill 4, The Room, is that what you're playing? Haven't played that game on the channel yet. I played in private. I really like the game, although I gotta say, once I realized that half of the fucking game will be escort and Eileen, which makes things very painful sometimes, that took the game down a peg, you know. However, I gotta say the lore of that game, in my humble opinion, is the best one of the series. Now, that's not my favorite game. However, the lore, you know, my wife, she spent, when I play the game, she should watch. See, I had an audience of 1 here, which is my wife. She loved watching me play games. She'll sit here in the living room, and I'll play games before I started streaming. And she spent weeks reading the wiki, all the lore, Walter, and all that. It's a pretty cool game. Eileen it's heavy. She's heavy. It's like, wow. I like her as a character, but boy, too much of a good thing, you know. The head, the room with the head, that was like, wow, it's a creepy ass game. That is a creepy ass fucking game. You know, sometimes I'm soldering here, doing some menial tasks, and I like dark ambience sounds. I like to listen to the hole. That's what the track is called. It's the hole. It's basically the first time you get inside the hole, it sounds like a train, a freight train. I love that shit. I love Silent Hill. It's a top 5 favorite series for me. Never played this MK game. Thank you very much, and thank you for the raid. Yeah, it's when they change everything about those games, entering the 3D, full 3D era. Some people consider MK4 3D. Technically it is, but most of the time, like, I don't even bother. Is less 3D than War Gods. Speaking of which, Duo, I actually bought War Gods. It came up for sale on eBay cheap, and even though I have the flash card, that's a game I played a lot when I was a kid, and I wanted to have it. That's the time when I buy physical games, like old games. I'm not a collector. I don't enjoy collecting at all. It's kind of, I guess, wow, you have a lot of functional. Those are things that I started this channel here, so I wanted to have those things, and this year is pretty much done. Yeah, the Commodore, there's a Sony, and that's pretty much it. I'm done. I'm gonna learn how to maintain them and repair them, stuff like that. However, games that I'm attached to, games that I played back in the 80s and 90s, and games that I respect and like Resident Evil 2 for the N64, I do buy them physically, even though there's no need for. But I don't have like shelves of games here, none of that. And I prefer War Gods on the N64, not because it's just the one I played. I think the PlayStation one, I usually prefer PlayStation ports of games, but the PlayStation I don't think is as good. I mean, the game is not good. I like the game, but it's not good, let's face it. It loads before a fatality. There's a few things I don't like. I prefer the N64 one. Let's play Maze the Dark Age yesterday. I love that game. That's another game I have it physically. I needed that because I played that a lot when I was a kid. In fact, after Mortal Kombat, that's my favorite fighting game. I haven't played it here because I don't have a stick, and I want to do that first. Do an N64 stick or arrange this year maybe. But Maze the Dark Age, I would prefer. Is it technically 4-button game? There's 3 buttons to attack. You have a kick, a weak and a strong, and you have the dodge, the skip. So you move 3D. Very impressive game. Is one of my favorites. People say the N64 has no fighting games. Well, there's Maze at Dark Age, and that's not on the PlayStation. It's on an arcade, but good luck finding a board or even emulation. The last time I checked, it wasn't very good. You like to listen to atmospheric soundscapes in general, or just horror? Usually horror, usually dark things. I like to go on YouTube, and yeah, I have it's a weird taste for that type of stuff. Do you know Alien, the alarm? Wham, wham, wham. I have that on sometimes. It's the last thing you'd think would be peaceful, but for me, it just is. I like to have the fucking alarm. There's an extended version of it on YouTube, and I have the alien alarm. The alien alarm going off as I'm soldering. And other than that, I have Akira Yamaoka's the dark soundtracks. So I like the soundtracks as well, but the ambience of those, especially Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, yeah, the very dark horror type of stuff. Every now and then there's Terminator atmospheric sounds from the Future Wars. So it's basically like wind, and then you can hear the laser sometimes, the plasma rifle. Sometimes spaceship. If I ever need a sound asleep, and that comes from my childhood, because I grew up with a fucking suitcase. I never lived in one place for too long. And I went on bus trips quite a bit. So the sound of a bus engine as you're inside. If I'm ever having insomnia and I need to sleep and I need a sound, white noise, I don't usually need to do that. But if I do, that'll be a buzz. Obviously, I'm not going to have the alien alarm. I have to be awake for that. Yeah, not usually music, but ambience sounds. Although sometimes I have a track. If I want, like, on the peaceful side, that'll be Resident Evil safe room themes, the save room themes. Hi there, Flame MK. All right, let's get some combos done here. So pop up, we're set to this here, and forward 3. I don't know why I wrote back 1 twice. That's not needed, my good sir. Pop-ups are good. They have 2. They're easy to do. Okay. Memory. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about sometimes. Like, look at that. I'm gonna go ahead and scratch that out then. That's completely unreliable. We'll stick with the kick. Even if the starting time is worse. Because I can't, dealing with this shit here with AI is a fucking nightmare. So it hits sometimes. No, I need it every time. I need to do it when I execute the move and I'm actually the guy, and it needs to hit the guy. Keep that one on the back burner. Personal faves are only physicals I keep. Curated collection, nothing wrong with that. I get that people like shelves full of stuff. They don't need my approval. But for me personally, it's not something I'm interested in doing. So I'm interested in, let me tell you what I'm interested in doing here. I'm not interested in clone consoles. Yes, I'm aware some people are. No shit. There's a market for that. I'm not part of that market. I like the original consoles here with ODs and flash cards. And a CRT. That's pretty much what I'm into. That's it. Everything else is secondary. So for me, owning the game or not. But if I like the game and respect the game and I want to own it, then I go ahead and get it. So I do get having a game that you don't technically need. This is style number 1. U1. That's a good combo. This is probably a combo I'll be using quite a bit. Except for the fucking second hit. Can you do... Okay, let's play around here. I think that's more like flare. I don't think it's actually needed. I mean, let's see, 20% damage. Damn it. Nah. Oh, that's more than 20% though, so let me see. 21. No. There's a drum guy again. I don't know why I find him funny. Just the way he hits the drum. Getting common artifacts there, buddy. I think this is a perfect combo. I'm gonna go ahead and highlight that one. It's probably gonna be the most used one. Other hits include luck. Scratch that out. No. Second style here, 4-4. It's okay, but it leaves them right in front of you. So I'm not sure about that. 2-1-3. Wow, it's a lot of hits with a stubby fucking arms, huh? It's a 3-heat combo that turns into your 2-heat combo. 2-1-3. We go with 2-1-3, so those will be my go-tos here. 2-2 back 1. Sorry, 2-2-2 back 1. That could add some damage after the second hit. No, sorry. Yeah, that could be something. Something to do. Few katana combos here. So you got. I think with the katana, just if you're going for it, it's just 4-1-1-3. There's no reason to dwell on anything else, to be honest, against the AI here. Okay. Okay, a little bit of a recap. So we got 2-2-2 back 1. Or you can do that. Okay, if you can link that. Fucking do the move, you fuck. Okay, a bit of a problem here. So you trade in 1 hit for risking that. Is there a problem? What, yeah, can you do with the combo now on this side? We need to, you're gonna be on that side sometimes, so. This fucking guy. Yeah, that could be tricky, but that counts as damage. You know, the other one is 2-1-3. Back 3. That punch hits no one, can she? It's a cool stage. And 4-1. Let's go. We're ready. We're ready to go. Ready to rock here. Things are weird. They're health bars. What are they doing in there? It's fun if you do the widescreen mod, you can see the rest of it. Thank you, Addison. A month ago, I have those VHS tapes as part of your set. I had to trade my phrase on the spines.
Round 1.
Yeah.
Fight.
I say that a lot. Okay. There we go. Good start. Good fucking start. It's working. The magic is working. Yeah, the first fight is, they just let you win pretty much. Aloo. Aloo. Aye. No reason to get soft. Well, that got confusing real quick. Okay, let's do the other one. 2, 1, 3. Okay, there we go. It's a funny one. I thought it was going to blow up, but good enough. That's pretty. Look at him. Movado, you're looking to be short. A bit stubby there. The eyeballs. That's they put work into this one. Good, good. That's a good fatality for once. A lot better than a fucking neck shit. But come on, we can't live without the neck. One cheese neck fatality.
Round 1. Fight.
That's a cool stage. It is a cool stage. Oh, she blocked it. Blocked it, bitch. Oh, shit. No, don't be forgetting the combos here. Don't be doing that garbage. 2, 1, 3. Okay. So fail likely may resemble chair. Yes, it does. Yeah, you'd be right about that. What? Damn it. Shit. Okay, so what? Motto. You okay? That's a good fatality. Sorry, Lee May. He needed to be done. Who is it now? Oh, the imposter. Nutara is cool. I like her. The alternate costume, not so much. Oh. Yeah, but he's missing the linker here. You know, I didn't even look at his special moves, to be honest. Should have written that down. Yeah, they even put her in a movie, right? A new movie. It's pretty cool. Oh, I was looking at it. Okay, sorry, special moves, I kind of forgot about it. That could be useful. SP. We know this lamb. But I'll put it here just for the sake of completion. Keep in mind they were inverted, so. And that would be forward. Back 4, and is that back? Fucking, that's forward. Okay, I got it. Forward. 2. Ah, they block it. Yeah, I got some combos here too. What's up? You're doing it too late. Yeah! There's nothing. Get it? Well, there was, but he's got the blindfold. That's attention to detail right there. Because they could have just done the balls forever on the eyeballs popping out. See, Scanchy, he's got nothing in there. Well, he does, but, you know, you could still be blind with eyeballs. No shit, but it wouldn't make sense because he's wearing the blindfold anyways. That's pretty cool. That's cool. So whether he has it is a mystery. Nothing came out. That's cool. So just start getting bullshitted here. So back off, asshole. God damn it! It's hard to link. Yeah, they just block everything. Okay. Can you do 3? Can you do like? Thank you. That don't do it. Okay. Problem with that combo is at the second hit. It doesn't do guts.
Round 2.
Yeah, Kenshi's cool. Good character. The only complaint I have with him is that his costume and deception, it resembles the logos on his costume resemble some kind of nipple flaps. Not a fan of that. Oh, there we go. Fucking guy, man, come on! Back off, asshole. They just block that shit. There's no... See, a human would let their guard down. He could use the moves, but the AI just... Some moves are just off limits. And I do understand that I play mostly with combos because that's what the AI wants, really. It's 3. You gotta do 3. I keep doing 2. There you go. Acid, acid. There we go. What was it? Memorize that shit. First time I saw a streamer play MK with the old PDP Mortal Kombat arcade stick and the hand camera. Yeah, it's all real here, no overlays, actual CRT, everything's real. And I do that often. Got a whole archival of all my setups on YouTube. Been doing it for a couple of years now. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a modded stick, so inside here there's a third-party controller PCB that's been soldered and it's swappable, so it's not dedicated. I can swap to different controllers. The limit is my imagination here, and time really, because you know, we're doing all this shit. I want to do the N64 here. They just block that. Good shit. I like this game. Use it there, Homelander.
Round 2. Fight.
It's 3. No, it's okay. It's 3 and then that. Thank you. And jump away. Yeah, that's what I'm. Oh, power up. Blow up that. Fuck. Trying to do the telekinesis. Okay, don't fuck around. No!
Wins.
Can I memorize it? Forward, back, forward, down. Forward, back, forward, down. Forward, back, forward, down. Forward, back, forward, down. Get in here. Back, forward, down. Do not fail me again. Do not question me, Serena. And most importantly, do not fail me.
Test your
How high is that? Ooh, Smato. The fuck? Go to hell, you fuck! Ah, Bafungo, come on. What was that? How fast do you want me to be? Sometimes it just doesn't fucking do it. Man, you suck. Where's the guy? It's the guy to go. You suck.
round one. Fight.
Scorpion. Scorpion! Scorpion! You blocked it, dude. You're late. Alu. Ouya. Aye. Oh yeah, motherfucker. Come on, come on, come on! Sure you want to go down that route? Ah, you fuck! There we go. Kenshi's Splazin. Splazin. Oh yeah, these combos are good. Not over complicated. Good man. Three. There you go. Forgetting things. Get off the thing. You're losing too much out. Why are you jumping, asshole? Fuck! Ah, it was your chance. You wasted it! Okay. Forward back. There we go. Will Scorpion's eyes be white? Ah! Scorpion here with his blue eyes. Bullshit. Yeah, well. At least they did the Kenshi thing.
Fatality.
Kano doing Eastern martial arts looks totally wrong. He's supposed to be an undisciplined brawler. Yeah. Do you know, originally though, he was supposed to be half Japanese. So the this late on the ladder, huh? Supposed to be half Japanese, so it's supposed to be Kano. They changed it, and of course it became Australian because of. Let me just focus here. I can't lose to this guy. No fucking way, man. I know it's gonna happen. Good. Eat the whole fucking thing, you fat fuck. Stop jumping! Oh my god! Barton and
Round two. Fight.
not gonna fuck around with it. Oh, please. Yes! Die, monster! Good.
Wins.
I want you to suffer, just like Ashley did. Get out of my fucking CRT. Kung Mao. Unrecognizable. Why remove the hat? I don't get it.
Round 1. Fight!
Back off! What? Zoning, huh? You don't have the clearance for that. You don't have the clearance for the combo. You're fucking up the combo with the weapon. It's shoot ones and you're pressing one.
Round 2.
It's been a long time, Bone Champ. What is this, 2001 or 3? Will you fuck off, you fuck? Breaking the stuff here. Wow. Can you do 3? You keep doing choose. 3, man. Ugh. You want to win this fight? Just go ahead, Kung Lao. Just have your way. Just fucking do it, man. You got it out of your system. Are you done? The graphics hold up, and that's the weakest version. Pop this game on a GameCube or Xbox at 480p. Although I have this to say, based on my own hardware here, that the GameCube 480p looks cleaner than the Xbox. Tested with several games. Now Xbox has 720 though, and it does affect Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat Armageddon HD on the Xbox. There we go. It looks fantastic on a flat panel, but on a flat panel here, and looks amazing on a CRT. It looks nice too. CRT that can do actual HD. Come on, how's that not a hit? Fucking eat the combo, man. Eat it. What's going on here? Obscuring you. I'm not gonna do the telekinesis anymore. How do you block the last hit, you fucking gabon? You lying sack of shit. Okay, there we go. Finally memorized that shit, huh? So, Moloch, you want to do a simple combo. Looking at choo-choo-choo back one. That's the one you need to do. No, the Xbox original Xbox, not the 360. Although you could play it on the 360 as well. I think it's backward compatible. No, original Xbox. 720. An actual 720, not like some upscale and shit. It looks sharp as hell. It's 100% a definitive edition. Although you could play the Wii, but the Wii doesn't have HD, so it's not going to be HD. Choo-choo-choo, back one. That's it. Turn your brain off. Should beat this guy.
Round 1. Fight!
He's gonna win. Give me a little trouble here. Thank you, Mark, for the resub. 11 months. Appreciate it, man.
Round 2.
Been busy, missed your last 2 streams. It's okay. I'll be here. I'll be here more often from here on out. Hopefully, that's the plan. I appreciate the resub. Why are you doing that, Moose? Don't ever do that. No. The startup is kind of long here. You interrupted my shit, you fuck! God, this fucking guy. For some reason, Kenshi is struggling a bit. Oh my god, fucking annoying as hell. You're not helping with those attacks. Okay, sometimes I clear him first, right? It's just a matter of avoiding him and doing combos. That's essentially it. Doing a short combo. I'm not sure about that 222 though. Is that all I have? 213, yeah. Thank you very much, Mark. I thought the OG Xbox didn't support 480p and up. Are you, by any chance, in a PAL country and have a PAL Xbox? Oh, I gotta pay attention here.
Test your sight.
I had to blink, that's the thing. I had to blink once.
You chose.
Yeah, I had to blink. You blink once. Fuck, I need a blink! I'm a human here. I need a blink. I need a fucking blink. Fucking forever with this shit. And there goes the fucking Onyx coins. I have to fucking blink, man. Not a robot. 222 back one. No, USA. No, then I don't know, because I was gonna say the PAL one doesn't. No, that's. You'd be hard pressed to find a game on the Xbox that doesn't support 480p for starters, and then in addition to that, some games like The Warriors and Mortal Kombat Armageddon support 720p. Now, there's 1080i games as well, like The Matrix, but 1080i is something that could be achieved on a couple of games on the PS2 as well, so it's not like it can be done, but I don't know of any 720p games on the PS2. The Xbox does. Mortal Kombat Armageddon is a 720p, a solid 720p. Because I watch Digital Foundry on some of those higher resolution games. Some of them are lies. There's a couple of them. I believe the Matrix one, it is upscale. I'm not sure. I watched that years ago. But some games are 720p. Most notably, The Warriors and Mortal Kombat Armageddon. And the PAL Xbox is capable, it's the same fucking hardware, but because they keep fucking with PAL, I guess, they made it so it's not available on the dashboard for no fucking reason. Some of the shit that come up, like even within Mortal Kombat, is just like with the PAL stuff. It's like Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. You can unlock MK2 as an extra game, the full game. Mortal Kombat 2, but not on the PAL version. I think probably something to do with the refresh rate. Mortal Kombat 1 and 2, I'm not sure about the third one, but the arcade cabinets are running a weird 55 hertz refresh rate. So I would say that's one of the reasons the Mortal Kombat emulation has always had some problems. But it is possible to run, even with emulation, at a correct refresh rate. I've seen a guy posting on a website, he running the game at 55 point something hertz, the original game. So it is possible, but I guess with the emulation they struggle with that a bit. This combo's not working. It is not working against Moloch. I'm going to change it to 1-3. I need 2. Okay, the startup was too slow. So I need to stick with this one here.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't need those attacks! I'm gonna lose again. It's the problem, I'm hitting the direction and it changes the fucking attack, and it's attacks that I don't need. Holy God damn it, you fuck! That. Fuck off! The problem is, yeah, I'm hitting directions because no shit, I want to get close to that guy, but it ends up being forward and two, and I just need two neutral. Oh my God, you fucking annoying prick. That one, I don't need that! Stop doing that shit! Stop! Stop that! Oh my God, you're doing telekinesis here! Oh my God, you fuck, you monster, you demon, you disgusting freak! Fucking keep doing telekinesis, really? Against Morlocks! You lost your fucking marbles! Just do the fucking neutral combo! What cable do you need? Oh, we need a component. You're not gonna be able to do that with composite, SCART, or none of that shit. You need component. That's why then, yeah, that's right, there's a cable. There's a matter of the cables as well. So component cable, IPPPR, you need that. Should be able to do that. Wrong style. Nah! God. Get this fucking trash out of here! Fucking peelers everywhere, why? No, this is gonna be tricky with Kenshi. He keeps doing those dumbasses. Why are you doing that? Hey, Superman! He keeps doing that shit, man. That's fucked! It's annoying. Every other character has been easy against Moloch, but Kenshi... That the combos are inconvenient and annoying for Moloch. Moloch is a different beast. It's incredible how big he is, yet he dodges you. It's gonna be annoying with Kenshi. Keep doing... Stop! Stop doing that garbage! My God, man. This is gonna be a nightmare with Kenshi. A nightmare. Hey. Idiot. Idiot. Okay, that's it. I've had enough! Enough of that combo. Something else. Choo, choo, choo. Just do that. Fuck me. Choo, 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 and nothing else. Fucking annoying, that 2-1-3. Choo, 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 that's all. You need Moloch is simplicity. Off with your fucking arm. God, I fucking hate you so much. What the fucking don't do that. Dude, don't fuck this up. The wall fucks everything up. Oh. Fuck off! God, the stage is so big, but no matter what you do, you end up against a fucking wall. Can't you need to be quicker? Can't you? Don't do telekinesis. Can't you? Can't you? Can't you? My boy. Knock off the crap. Knock off the crap with the telekinesis. Knock off the crap with the fucking elbow shit. Just chew, chew, chew. That's all. Nothing else. No flair, no showboating, no fucking Matrix Neo garbage here. Just 3 hits with the same button. My God. That's the combo to do it, but... Emilio? Hey, hi there. Emilio, thank you for the resub. 2-month resub. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you kindly. Just stick with Choo 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 here. That's all. That's all you need. How's it going with the quest? You get the quest for fur. Last time we were in a quest for fur. And it was a CRT. You were going on about shipping it out there. Did you come up with anything? Just wondering. I remember things. Okay, Choo Choo Choo, nothing else. Thank you. Get those pillars out of here, dude. No, 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 none of that. You gotta make sure you're on neutral. Fuck you, fuck you! You fucking move the direction in here. The fucking guy wants to do all kinds of nonsense. Just do the combo, Kenshi. Just a fucking normal combo. Fucking peel, get this shit out of here. Where's the maid? Get this crap out of here. Clean up. Clean up your room, Moloch. I don't understand the purpose of the garbage everywhere. I get it, it's destructive. It's just on the way. It's trash out of here. I need a clean fucking arena. Not a fan of the objects here. You just really want to win this one. Can't you? No uppercuts, can't you? No uppercuts! Every fucking thing you do, the guy's trying to do something else. Just a combo. Thank you. Thank you, Kenshi. Just a motherfucking combo will do. Nothing else. We require nothing else. Like a robot from Rick and Morty with a butter. That's all. Nothing else. Thank you. Passing me the... No! God, these guys are fuck. Look, I gotta move. I gotta move and do the combo. Again with the garbage here. Again with the trash everywhere. I got a fucking timeout with his Azzle block and everything. You should feel the CRT. It's pretty straightforward. It's not that hard. It insists upon itself, always. It insists upon itself. Yeah, well, that's unblockable, isn't it? Another one? Are you addicted? You in heat? Well, Kenshi, good character, but against Moloch, holy fucking shit. Problems I never had before. That was a hit and you know it! Oh man, this is pissing me off. Can I all the last hits were unblockable. Do you know how to talk? Fuck. Yeah, Kenshi's weak against Moloch. Everything you do here, it keeps doing a different move. Look, it's too early to get angry. Too early. Just get it done. Ridiculous. Should revert. Go back, reptile. Don't like the new crap. It's limey. Fucking iguana escaped out of the fucking terrarium, reptile. Thank you. I don't like the pillars. I don't like them. This has been an ordeal. I haven't struggled against Moloch with any other character here that much. Why did you do just one hit when I'm mashing a button? How is that possible? Kenshi, my boy, my dear boy. How is it possible for you to do one hit and stop if I'm mashing a button, Kenshi? I would like, I need answers, Kenshi. I need answers right the fuck now. How is it possible for you to... Okay. The peelers again! Get this shit out of here! Too many! Yeah, block. Another one. Peelers everywhere. Peelers out the fucking ass here. Put those things in here. Why? The guy's timing me out. It's like... Okay. An ordeal with Kenshi, that's for sure. It's been so long, I forgot his other combos by now. Interrupting, motherfucker! You gotta be very careful you're on neutral with this asshole. Stop skipping, motherfucker! It takes forever. Forever, dude. Here comes the wall. Here comes Moloch for new ventures. What are you? Fucking generic Shelling Monks first level fucking enemy. That's Moloch, pretty much. Continue, by all means. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, that feels good. Anything else? Oh, okay. Can I get closer to you, or that'd be okay? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. You are a champion. Wow. This is fucking got the moves, huh? You're not gonna win. Forget about it. He went nuts at the beginning of the fucking round. Skipping there a bit. Lame. He lame. Moloch's lame. The lame character. Bring Goro. Get Goro back in there. This guy's lame. Wolfman, what are you? Look at drum in here, too. What's going on here? Most underwhelming, yeah, pretty generic fucking goblin. Phone that in. They phone that in. Yeah, it's literally, if you play Shaolin Monks, that's Molochs. There's a bunch of Molochs in there. First level, not even a second, first fucking level. Right at the fucking tutorial, you're killing Molochs. Slightly different, same fucking thing. By the way, there's a weird thing with his the glow in his eye. Sometimes he moves and the glow stays up. There's a timing issue. I'm not impressed by Howlin', man. No one is. I can... Oh! There you go. Are you intimidated by that? No, no one is. The size already conveys the message. Thank you. The Howlin', in fact, makes you look stupid. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck the fuck off, you fuck! Were you doing uppercuts again? Yeah, the guy's howling for half an hour. Let Kenshi take forever to get there. Yeah, I hate the pillar shoe, Moloch. I fucking hate him too. Even the guy, he hates it. You see it? He broke it for no fucking reason. Kenshi, you're going the wrong way, Kenshi. How long are we going to do this, Moloch? You're timing me out, ain't you? He's timing me out. He's a boss of the coward. The motherfucker. Man. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
It's true that if you've seen a guy werewolfing at you at a parking lot, you would shit your pants, and so would I, especially if it looked like that. But in a video game, you need to zhuzh it up a little bit more, you know? A little a little pizzazz, a little more bang for your buck here. Real life, yeah. No shit. Imagine going outside and seeing a Moloch. That's a different story. You need to be quicker, can't you? You just need to. You just need to. Embarrassing me. Oh, man. The problem it takes, can't she? Fucking forever. There's the pillars again. Please just die, you fucking demon from hell. Just fucking die. Just die. Just fucking drop dead, please. For the love of Christ. Just drop dead. Just fucking perish. Just fucking perish already. Just fucking perish. For the love of Christ. Just perish. I like how we have like a little hole for his tail to come out of his underwear. Telekinesis. Nobody asked for it. Nobody asked for it, Kenshi! Nobody wants the telekinesis, Kenshi! If the normal AI already blocks it. Moloch is not interested. No one is. No one cares about a telekinesis fucking crap. Unless it's in the middle of a fucking combo, nobody's falling for it. Oh my god, man, this is... Every other character has been just smooth sailing here. You get close to the guy. Oh my god, telekinesis again. Shut the fuck up. The problem with Kenshi here, with doing the Moloch thing that other characters don't do, is everything you touch here, Kenshi comes up with those mental gymnastics of some moves that nobody... There's lower than hell. It's just a showboating. Showboating. I just want a combo that I can move and do the combo. Instead, I gotta be scared of the fucking stick and gotta be like, oh, it's gotta be neutral. Every other character was like, Moloch would be dead by now. Every other, even Baraicho, even fucking Baraicho, wasn't this horrible. Even Baraicho. Things were not that difficult with Moloch, and I don't want to learn a new combo. That should be that one. The scrap again. Well, how high is it gonna be? What, if I'm mashing the buttons, it goes all the way up. Yeah, but then the next one is like... I guess this is as far as we go here. Dropping off an Amazon return. Whole Foods. They're very poor. Yeah, Walmart is the way to go. Good old Wally World.
Round one.
Okay. With every other character, this was like... Kenshi, I've been noticing, he's stubby. It's like he doesn't... The reach is fucking terrible. I think... I blame the stance, I think. Every other character has range, and he's just... Okay, no uppercuts, no telekinesis, no garbage. Yeah, see, it just... I think it's the stance that makes a difference. Look at it. A lot of his hits are not... I don't know, Kenshi's just flailing his arms around. It feels like it. Look at it. Every other character I would have... Look at that! Every other character I would have just punished, and Kenshi's just not there. It's just not there, dude. Time him out. Okay. Kenshi against Moloch is just very, very bad. I'm sure there's better strategies here, but look, we're doing this. I just want to get through it. I think this might be the one. I want to dash forward. I want to dash forward and do the combo. But forward, and 2 is the telekinesis. I just want to dash forward and do the combo. But everything you do here, everything you touch, Kenshi is going to do something crazy that I don't fucking need against Moloch. So I gotta be scared of the fucking stick. I can't dash forward, because look, there you go. He does the telekinesis shit. Please, just, please, sir. Is the wall. You fucked. You're dead already. Please, just let it happen, you piece of shit. Let it happen for the love of Christ!
Round 3. Fight!
Let it happen, you sack of shit. You fucking disgusting, abominable fuck. Can't you can stand up anytime, you know that, right? Please, just let it happen for the love of Christ. I'm so tired of this brain dead. This is a brain dead fight. You're brain dead. You're brain dead. Can't you choose low? It takes forever for him to reach the character. Man, it's grueling. It's... I don't want... Look, I'm losing my... This is fucking horrific. This is horrific. I'm defeated here. Morally fucking defeated. Yeah, I know, you're gonna get me... There you go. Done. Please end it. Please let it happen, man. Just let it fucking happen. Just let it fucking happen. Stop. Stop. No character has been like that against Moloch. No character. I'm fucking danger. Come on, man. Just... I forgot his other combos. I forgot everything name by now. It feels like I've been here my entire life. Yeah, very impressive. I'm defeated. I am defeated. I'm just defeated. You know what? I'm on break. I'm on break. I'm on break. Your eyes are not even lined up. I'm on break. Whatever. Good. Fuck him up. I'm rooting for Moloch. That's how bad things have gotten here. Go Moloch! I know, I'm as shocked as you are.
Finish him! Flawless victory.
Whatever you do, don't have a break here, because they will kick you the fuck out of the arcade ladder. 2 minutes, and you'll lose all your progress. It's fucking nuts. Why? Why? Who knows? The undefeatable army. Just get Moloch there against Kenshi. Alright, that's enough. I'll try this combo a tiny bit. Oh my god, oh no, oh what a turn of events. And then Kenshi is half an hour. For him to reach Moloch again is like Orlando to Reno. 4 days on a Greyhound bus. That's how long it fucking takes. For Kenshi to reach him again, God forbid, is... And there you go, the first hit doesn't count. Uppercuts that I don't need. Please just end it. Please, just for the love of Christ, just stop. Just fucking stop. It has to be it. It has to be. It has to be it. It has to be it. It must. That's quite a range you got there. Huh? Is that what the hand jobs practice in behind the alleyway? Huh? Behind a Greyhound bus station? Moloch? Are you making a living? That's how you pay for the fucking gas bill here to keep the fucking goddamn Mortal Kombat sign on all night, wasting, breaking pillars. Who's paying for all this shit? Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. You fuck. You horrible, horrible, horrid man. Just fucking do it. Thank God. Fucking horrible. That was horrible. That was horrific. That was the greatest crap of all time. I'm gonna have to relearn the combos because it's been so fucking long. That's how long it's been. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Literally, I gotta look up the combos again. It's been that long that I completely forget. My brain just went to mush. Choo-choo back one. Too late, Kenshi. As always, Kenshi, too late. It's three times, Kenshi. 3 times. The fuck was that? 3 times, Kenshi. It's 3. Number 3. You know the number 3? Try to visualize it, huh? Get it? Man, the Moloch, that drained me. That drained my mojo. Dominating is good. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright! Get out. Can you remember the fatality? Of course not, you're an asshole. Forward, back, forward, down, 3. Still thinking about them all like that was... I try to keep calm, but man, sometimes it's just... Stuff. Okay, that's it, and we're done with Kenshi. Kenshi has a... Look, not a bad character, but a lot of missing hits on the combos sometimes. Some of the combos are kind of fucked. The hitboxes are all over the place. Oh yeah, they like to reverse it. Yep. Getting them with the telekinesis here. Quan Chi of all people. It's the love of the place you have here, Quan Chi. Waterfalls and everything, huh? Who's gonna win the round though? There's no one. Yeah. It was a done deal. Let it happen though. Let's let it happen. Oh. No uppercuts, you fuck! No uppercuts! Look at that! It would have been a full combo, but you're out here doing your fancy bullshit fucking uppercuts. Yeah. Guess you didn't see that coming, did you, Kenshi? He's gonna win. He's gonna actually fucking win, the guy. Block. Ah! Motherfucker. Fucking don't do it then. Enjoy the ending. Fuck me.
Kenshi had finally caught up with Shang Tsung in Outworld. Years ago, Kenshi had been manipulated into releasing the souls of his warrior ancestors. Shang Tsung had consumed those souls and left Kenshi to die in the tomb. The ordeal left Kenshi blinded, but the sword of his ancestors led him out of the depths. To redeem himself, Kenshi had vowed to free his ancestors from their captor. He cut Shang Tsung down with his ancestral sword, and a blast of souls was instantly released. The spirits of the warrior kings re-entered the sword as Kenshi held it above his head. His duty fulfilled, he could now return to Earthrealm.
Good character, just Moloch. It'll be a matter of trying different combos there, because that combo's like, I just sat with it. I just sat with it. Yeah. Every other character has been easy against Moloch, for the most part. That was something. Okay, I'll go use the little boys' room here while the credits roll. I'll be back. Motion. Still rolling the shit? Huh. Something like that. What was next? Getting kind of shitty here. Is it heat on? Yeah, there was a lot of people behind the making of this game. watching the behind the scenes documentary. Yeah, lots of work. Getting Sheila around here. My feet are cold. You know, when you get old, your feet get cold somehow. Let me put some socks on. I cannot put socks on without the foot powder. I'm addicted to that shit. It's like there's a minty kind of feeling for me putting socks on. There's been years of that. It's like, you know, those refreshing foot powders. I love that stuff. When I don't use that, I don't feel complete. Get some socks on here. The sun's been out today, but it's getting cold around here. It's getting cold around here. It's a nice feeling. Breaking out. There you go, that's better. Oh, nice and cozy. Okay, Mom, you guys.
Has always been and always will be. For millennia, the forces of
leave the intro.
have been locked in eternal battle over the control of Earthrealm. Some seek to use the tournament to destroy all that is good. Others seek vengeance, power, or eternal life. Time after time, each individual threat has been vanquished, and Earthrealm has enjoyed relative peace for many years. But there is concern that Earth is once again in peril. And this time, the threat of evil has two faces. It is now known that the sorcerer Quan Chi has escaped from the Netherrealm. Since his escape, Quan Chi has unlocked the secret of the ancient runestone, discovered the ancient undefeatable army of the long-forgotten Dragon King, and most disturbing of all, formed an alliance with one of our deadliest enemies, Shang Tsung. With their combined strength, they plotted to overpower the only two beings who could prevent their total domination of the two realms. The first was the Emperor of Outworld, Shao Kahn. In a false show of allegiance, they sprung their attack. They then traveled to Earthrealm by way of a mystical portal known only to sorcerers and deities. There, they confronted Earth's mightiest warrior and champion of Mortal Kombat, Liu Kang. It has been Shang Tsung's desire to consume the soul of Earthrealm's greatest warrior. With Quan Chi's assistance, he achieved this goal. Liu Kang is dead. They have since returned to Outworld and are using the souls of conquered warriors to resurrect the Dragon King's undefeatable army. Should they succeed, they will have the means to conquer Outworld and eventually Earthrealm. They will be unstoppable. I can no longer stand idly by and watch this evil consume the world. I have relinquished my status as Elder God to return to Earth and lead you all to battle against our old adversaries. We must act now. We must stop this deadly alliance.
Fantastic. We will stop it, Raiden. We will stop it. Stop it, you guys. Stop it. Yeah, it's a midnight blue. I wouldn't know, but by looking at it, but the memory card is also midnight blue, but can't really see it. On to Conquest. Next character. Next! Next! Hopefully we'll be one a bit more effective against Moloch. Movado! With his ridiculous... Hey, nobody get old. Older folks put their pants up. Movado here. He went above and beyond. Emphasis on above. Well above the waist there, Movado. And does it end here? It's a weird one. It's a weird one, Movado. Trench coat. It's missing a sleeve for some reason. Reckon he got it at a discount. I don't know, dude. I don't know. His alternate costume, though, is like a Spanish ninja. Looks a lot better. Check Movado up. We must stop this deadly son. Forgot my line. What is it again? Alliance, right? Oh, deadly alliance. Thank you. The Red Dragon member, Movado, is much more skilled and disciplined than Kano, his counterpart. What about Cabal? The Black Dragon, whose excessive training with the Red Dragon has led him to develop a long-forgotten fighting technique known only to that clan. This technique is entirely made up. Utilizes ropes with hooks on the ends to propel him in battle. It's a bit goofy, in my opinion. The elastic, the sounds, I don't know. Not a big Movado fan, to be honest. Hit or miss character. Yeah, the pants are brutal. I think they should have gone. The original intent was to do a matador, sort of like a Spanish matador kind of guy, and instead he's like this transformer that just kind of broke halfway through the transformation. So he's not a matador. He's not this. He's not that. He's not anything. You'll begin your training studying Movados, but look. And here's something I want to mention. I mentioned this before. I'm glad this horrible fuck is in here. If you look about it, the model of Suhao is off. He is incredible. He's not fucking standing straight here at all. I want to actually check his height once we unlock him, because he must be 7 feet tall. Look at the size of Suhao. He's doing all this, and he's the same height as Movado, who is what, 5'11". That's not too short, right? So this guy is, in other words, Suhao is gigantic. He's massive. And you know, every character I went against Suhao, I noticed that. He's like, wow. I guess they want to keep the hitbox the same way, but he has this ridiculous stance here. And it didn't really fit, so they made the model bigger. And it's not just the... His hands are bigger, his head is bigger. He's just excessively bigger. And yeah, after Baraicho, I'll say the most ridiculous character ever. Look at this. You have, like, what is even that? It's like, his heart, I guess, is in there. Let me go ahead and have an artificial heart with no backstory. The backstory, and I'm sure is there, but it is probably ridiculous. It is the most fragile and vulnerable part of my body. Let me put a fucking computer LED light that rotates to make sure people know what's going on here and make sure they hit me even in the fucking dark. Let me go ahead and, like, what is happening, man? That's a bad character. That is a bad character. You see, Movado, actually, this horrible thing here, he looks cool. Because guess what? I would look cool. You would look cool. Anyone will look cool here when you put up against Suhao. As much as I hate Baraicho, I'm gonna say the Suhao is a worse design because he stands for nothing. But Baraicho, at least you get the deal, right? He's a disgusting slob. He pukes, he farts. He's fat. He's drunk. What does Suhao stand for? What in the holy fuck's name does Suhao stand for? For nothing. For nothing. There's nothing there. And Kano, and to make matters worse, Kano's in the game. There's no reason for this thing to exist. Who conceived it and why? Who approved it? It has to be one of the worst characters ever made in the history of everything. Like, everything about him is just off and weird, and the proportions are weird. The heart doesn't make any sense. The hat is dumb. Not wearing a shirt is stupid. I guess the pants are alright. The shit they come up with sometimes is like, you know, 8 feet 12. Is it? It looks like it. Alright. You'll begin your training studying Mavado's long fist basic attacks. You will spar with the Red Dragon member and Mavado's subordinate, Suhao. Long fist high attacks. There is you're talking about the title there, malicious compliance. There's an Easter egg, one of the coffins in the crypt that you open the coffin, and it has all the possible brainstorming titles that are coming up with this game, and some of them are pretty fucking bad. I look forward to going. The thing I look forward to most here is going to the crypt. Remember when the crypt was not online? Remember that shit? You could unlock things within the game. No actual American dollars involved. Hence why it has to be online, because real money is now involved. Remember when you could unlock characters within a game as a reward for playing such aforementioned game? Crazy times, right? Practice Mavado's long fist crane strike pop-up attack. Back triangle. This move allows Mavado to pop his opponent into the air long enough. We know the drill. Pause it because I forgot. I do like to know the pop-up attacks. Mavado. I think with the combos, I'm just going to write you. I'm going to try them out and see what works, and have one for Moloch. That's as far as it goes. Pop-up is nice and easy. Good, quick, nice and clean startup time. That's fantastic. Well done. If you continue at this pace, you may in fact become a red dragon. Now try the crane strike pop-up again, and then juggle Suhao with one more attack of your choice. Let's do in the air. I'll choose the Quagmire. Something else, I guess. There you go. Yeah, the Crypto's awesome. We'll get to see it. This is pretty good. Yeah, his attacks is Stretch Armstrong. It's kind of like that vibe. It's a bit comical. I like Mortal Kombat to have some goofing goofing around a little bit, but not too much. Keep it semi-serious. Started getting a bit goofy with the 3D or some of the character Cobra. Too much. Boraicho is the pinnacle, the symbol of that type of stuff. It's like I'm not a fan of the movies, but you know, I watch people shitting on them because I don't like superheroes. But the so-called Marvel humor, even though I didn't watch the movies, I watch enough people talking about it, and I see the scenes, and I get what they're saying, and like it's cringe, you know. Very good. Now for another pop-up attack. This is a 3D pop-up attack called the Spinning Crane, Fraser Crane. Mavado can use this move to dodge his opponent and pop him in the air from the side. So we will write it down. You didn't write the first one down, huh? Well done. Very good. Good on you, man. Good on you. No, didn't write the pop-up attack here. The first one. Excellent. Love it. 4. Try to find the other one you just missed. Okay. Write that down. Is it just... Wait. Okay. Back. Both of them, but back and shoe. Should have wrote it down first time. Okay, now we go to the That's a very good move, because that you can dodge and then hit the opponent at the same time instead of just dodging. Pretty cool. Let us test your metal. Attack Suhao with a spinning crane to pop him into the air, and juggle him with 2 more spinning cranes, okay? 2 more spinning cranes. Alright. Okay, I guess just... There we go. Dancing all around us. Excuse me. Thank you. Impressive. Now I must move on to Mavado's long fist basic low attacks. It's just attacks. While in the long fist style, Mavado can show. Okay, we know that one. Any problem? There we go. Don't stop. There we go.
Well done.
Too much going on, yeah. The Marvel humor. I never got into those movies, not even a little. So I'm very sad that I missed out on all the amazing Marvel humor and everything in between. The Red Dragon clan has existed for centuries as a secretive criminal organization. In the last century, many of the more reckless members became dissatisfied with the restraints of the code of the Red Dragon placed upon them and broke away to form their own gang, the Black Dragon. Since then, I'm reading you, bald fuck. Since then, it has been the Red Dragon's #1 priority to eliminate their former brothers. It was thought that the Black Dragon had been completely destroyed until one member resurfaced, Kano. Hello, mate. Kano, yeah. Another fighting style Mavado has learned since joining the Red Dragons, the Wing Chun. Okay. Okay, low attacks. While in the Wing Chun fighting style, Mavado can utilize a Red Dragon technique called the Dragon Tongue. This maneuver allows Mavado to escape from an opponent by shooting red ropes with the hooks on the end of the floor behind him. It's such a weird shit. First time I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Mavado then quickly pulls himself backward and out of harm's way, defying the laws of physics in the process.
Excellent.
Weird, man. Misery Trail, huh? Like the Black Dragon thug, Kano, Mavado uses a double weapon fighting style. This Cabal's fucking weapon. He's Cabal, essentially. No, a lot of times I gotta say is like, oh, we need new characters with Mortal Kombat. That's what I'm talking about with John Tobias. He was kind of involved there, but I wonder how much he was involved with character design. It's like, okay, we need a. This has always been a problem in Mortal Kombat. Like, we need the new characters, but then, you know, if you notice, if you pay attention, they come up with new characters, and they're just carbon copies, pretty much, of a different character, a previous character, a popular character, but look different. So if you see here, there's a lot of Cabal, you know, and the lore is just pretty much Kano, right? It's like Jarek in MK4. He is Kano. Essentially, it's a new character, but not really, not because the guy literally has the laser coming out of his eye like he's Kano, but without the prosthetic faceplate thing. It's just like, yeah, it's a new character, but is it though? I don't know. Why not just maybe have the old character in there? It's fine. No, right? Swinging shit everywhere to see what sticks, but not really fully committing to creativity. It is rumored that Mavado acquired his hook swords from the former Black Dragon member Cabal. Who would have guessed? after a vicious battle. Even though Cabal had only been a member of the Black Dragon for a short time, Movado had sworn to eliminate him. Cabal was way cooler. Cabal is cooler. Cabal is cooler than Movado, in my opinion. Kano had heard of Cabal's apparent demise at the hands of Movado. Big mistake. He would have killed the Red Dragon Warrior had he not been trapped in Outworld all this time. Yeah, the weapons are cool, but they belong to Cabal. Exactly, they're Cabal. They're Cabal stuff. The cape is nice though with the logo. That looks cool. I'll give him that. That's a cool. Look at that one. That's a cool attack. I love that one. Well done. Now show Kano your prowess with Movado's basic hook sword low attacks. I don't use low attacks against AI much. Look, a lot of the technical stuff is nice and is very good in two-player mode. With AI, it's just not as much. Kano's unimpressed. Proves to him that the superiority of the Red Dragon's fighting techniques with Movado's 3D hook sword low attack called a sidestep swing. Kano would not be so passive this time. Whoa! Wait. Stop. Why? Just get it done. Charlie Gall, you know, I noticed that back in the day, I remember. Now, I never got into the sequels of Street Fighter 2, to be honest, but I remember being excited about it and not getting into it. But I remember seeing Charlie as a kid back then and going like, well, that's just fucking Guile, isn't it? With glasses and a weird, what is it, the hair. Whoa! Can you imagine sometimes with a... Have you seen the clip, well, the trailer for, you know, it's funny how it is. The trailer for Street Fighter, the movie, right? I like how they called the guy called Mortal Kombat. It seemed kind of petty, but it was kind of funny. Called the Mortal Kombat guys, and we're kidding. They only care about your money. We don't, sure. But I've always had a complaint. It's funny, the old, be careful what you wish for, right? The complaint that sometimes the costumes in movies based on games are not the same, right? And I'm like, why? An example is Mortal Kombat, the movie, right? You have Scorpion and Sub-Zero, the masks. So those are things you notice as a kid, as a fan of the game, right? The masks are black, all of them, they're dark, so they're not the same as in the games. They're wearing black long sleeve shirts. So the worst offender's Reptile has a little mouth on his mask, which is to me looked kind of goofy, even as a kid. And then you watch, you know, as everyone did back in the day, I watched the Street Fighter the movie, right? And yeah, the characters look quite differently. Obviously, Guile was Jean-Claude Van Damme. But now the movie is coming out, and they made the characters look just like the game, including Guile's rather natural haircut. When you think about it, it sort of works in pixel art because it's essentially an exaggerated flat top, right? A flat top haircut, which is the haircut of my choice throughout nearly my entire life. It's associated with discipline and military behavior, military career rather, on this case, and but the game is sort of exaggerated. But now the movie, they're actually doing it. It's just like the game, but it looks weird as fuck to me. It's a bit goofy. But it's funny because you ask me, yeah, do the same. But then when you look at it, it's like, no, I don't know, man. But you told me to make the same. I know, but I look at it now, it's just unnatural. And Charlie, imagine doing that haircut. It's like a strand of hair that goes like this and then down. And that part is like static, right? So he used copious amounts of hair gel and then the part down below is kind of flappy. Another weird one is Bert, right? It has sort of a mohawk, but then there's a hole in the middle. How's the hair on top holding it? I guess you could mold the hair to make sort of a circle, but it's like a perfect circle. It's a bit weird. Anyways, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, they do have a problem creating new characters sometimes. The Red Dragon is known by criminal organizations to place a priority on stealth rather than brute force. Movado is no exception. In his quest to destroy the Black Dragon clan, Movado ordered his subordinate, Su Hao, to pose as a member of the Chinese secret military and aid... Okay, because, yeah, I guess it's not aid, it's double agent. Special forces in capturing or killing Black Dragon members. The Special Forces will therefore be doing the Red Dragon's work for them. Fantastic. Now you're working smart. Combining stealth with fighting skill has made the Red Dragon a powerful organization. The Red Dragon are not known to the Special Forces, but they soon will be. Show Jax how powerful Movado's Long Fist Blast attack combo is. So we're doing some combos here. We'll study them. We'll just do the things. We'll go through the motion here, and we'll go to practice to actually see which combos will be more useful against the AI to the best of my ability. Okay. I can tell that's going to be a good one already. But again, we'll take a look at the practice mode. Now we will see how skilled you really are. Execute Movado's Long Fist Forklift pop-up combo, and while Jax is still in the air, juggle him an entire Long Fist Blast combo. Jesus. Okay, now it's just 3. Okay, I got you. That can be good. That can be good. Oh, you didn't count? Okay. Not sure what's... Sometimes I don't understand what do you actually want. It's not hitting. Okay. How's that? Oh, not holding back. Okay, gotcha. My mea culpa there. Sometimes some designs can work better for animations. Yeah, some things belong in animation only. When you translate them into live action, it doesn't really work well. Movado was approached by the Outworld sorcerers, Quan Chi and Shang Tsung, who requested the aid of the Red Dragon. They needed to destroy the Special Forces Techno portals to hinder their ability to travel to Outworld. In return, they offered the Red Dragon Sanctuary during the common invasion. Movado accepted their offer and instructed his subordinate, Su Hao. Must you say subordinate every time? Okay. Commission? Get paid every time to say that. Here's my subordinate, Su Hao. So I was on a barbecue. Hey, how's it going? So Kano here. We used to be enemies. We get along now. Sonya came along. She brought some cores. Scorpion, how you doing, Scorpion? Sorry, Hanzo Hasashi, right? Yeah, we're acquainted now. Here's my subordinate, Su Hao. Su Hao's like, I told you not to be saying that. Please, just Su Hao is fine. Shut up, you're my subordinate. I want people to know that. Every time. To complete the task. Alright, impress Quan Chi with your Red Dragon train and perform his Wing Chun combos. Wing Chun. There's you, a Moloch combo. Good shit. He is indeed impressed and wishes to see more. Perform Movado's hook sword combos. Hook sword is good. Good weapons here. That's a cool one. Look at that one. Ah, fuck off. What? Get off the fucking goddamn wall. No. Now execute Mavato's Wing Chun into hook swords, so change the style is essential. That's what. Quan Chi is amazed with your discipline, fight, and prowess. It reminds me much of his own fighting ability. Represent the Red Dragon with Mavato's Wing Chun to hook sword style branch combo and finish with another hook sword attack. Damn it, you fuck. Wing Chun. Get off the wall. Don't want to go near it. Have a little trouble there, huh? There you go.
Well done.
Imagine a live-action Earthworm Jim or Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, they'd be pretty. They look lifelike. Because it's funny how it is when I think about it. Earthworm Jim has lust. He lusts over women, the princes. I was going to say how would that work, but some disturbing anime, I guess, comes to mind. So best not even think about how Earthworm Jim would consummate things. I don't want to think about it. No, let's not. In addition to destroying the Special Forces Inner Realm technology, Shang Tsung had one more request. If Mavato could eliminate the Earth Realm spy that Kano had spotted in Outworld, Mavato could name his prize. Shocked to find that Kano still lived, Mavato requested a chance to face Kano in Mortal Kombat as payment for slaying the Earth Realm spy, Earthworm Jim. Mavato then traveled with Shang Tsung and Quan Chi to a celestial portal, where he had to defeat a representation of his greatest adversary. The position has been fulfilled. Thank you. In order to traverse into Outworld, Mavato had to defeat a representation of Sorcerer Shang Tsung. He began to attack his attack with his grappling hook strike. Yep, sure did. He sure did. That was a goofy ass shit. Look at that stuff. Is it even physically possible to do such things? The double, but again, it's a video game, so it's fine. The double of Shang Tsung. It's Shang Tsung, his line about being a double. Saving face. Line ass piece of crap. The double of Shang Tsung had merely been studying Mavato's moves and began to fight back. Still hit me with a fireball, huh? Suda's upgrades. Oh god, mechanical. But then what's the point? You feel nothing. I guess as a giver more than a receiver, then I suppose. Shang Tsung's double learned quickly, and Mavato's grappling hook strike was no longer effective. Mavato had to switch his attack to his change size hook 3D escape move. My dear, are you out there? Do you still have a strawberry jam? Good. Later I'm going to make a sandwich. Is there white bread in the fridge? Brown bread? Half what? Half brown. No white bread though. Ah. We have cold cuts, like meat, salami. Good. Make a sandwich later. I'll be trying to stream a bit more since I'm aiming for a schedule, but I'm sorry? Oh no, but I could eat after the stream. I think on the stream, depending on how it goes, just a sandwich will do, you know, halfway in between, and then after the stream I'll eat normal food. Alright? Might do that. Okay? So it's the same thing if you left it in the fridge there, I'll eat it anyways. Okay? was no longer effective. Movado had to switch, and thank you, my dear. Had to switch his attack to his change sides, hooks 3D escape move. Trick the double Movado's change sides. Okay, bye. Don't hit him. Do the thing. It's a hell of a cool-off period. Bonjour, France Paris. Bonjour, mon ami. How you doing, Ando? Again, Shang Tsung's double. We'll stop it. Drop the double shit. Not fooling anyone here. The shit I come up with sometimes. Double. Just say Shang Tsung and just practice it. This is. What do you mean double? Imagine Shang Tsung going around. It's like, oh, okay, we're in Earth Realm. I need a double. It's putting up ads and shit. Looking for Asian man with generous goatee facial hair to work as double for Machiavelli's demonic villain. Please call this number and apply now. Shang Tsung was sitting there in his fucking director chair. Listening to fucking auditions, looking at the guys. I don't know. I like number 2. He had more passion in his acting, Quan Chi, but I'm not sure. He doesn't. I'm not buying the performance somehow. Do you have more guys today? Yeah, there's 2 more candidates. One of them is from Aspen, Colorado. Came all the way out here. Oh, okay. Well, we'll take a look at it. And then, Quan Chi today? I don't know, man. None of them are very suitable. The next day, a guy comes in and just looks along. Is like, that's the guy. Hires the guy. What's my first assignment? Well, you're going to meet this guy. He's called Movado, a Spanish man, and is going to beat the crap out of you. Just pretend you're me. Oh, thank you. What's the pay? Pay? All right. Oh, he goes to either side. It's the cool off is so fucking big. I probably won't use it. I like that shit. I bet they don't do that in there. You know what's my dream? To go to France someday, and this should be an asshole. Just go to a high society sort of restaurant and ask him, I don't understand any of this. Not mistreat the guy, just troll, like be clueless. Say, I would like French fries, please. When in Rome, or in this case, when in France. Because we do not have French fries. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It is France. French fries, please. We do not serve French fries, monsieur. Look, I came a long way, and I want French fries in France. Make it happen. What's the selection of wine? Coca-Cola, please. give me a vintage can. Classic. We have a vintage. Excellent. Classic Coke. I got it. I don't think they'll like that. That's the whole point. The Hunt for the Special Forces Spy, Part 1. Movado traversed to Outworld with Shang Tsung and Quan Chi and parted ways to search for the man they believe to be a spy from Earthrealm Special Forces. By the way, the whole French fries stuff is related to Belgium, actually. The French-speaking part of Belgium, hence why French fries. So if you get a guy who's as smart as, he goes like, actually, monsieur, French fries are from Belgium. Belgium, huh? Somebody's been reading. You're ruining the joke. Yeah, oui. Surprisingly, the first agent he encountered was Sonya Blade. Movado had no idea how he had gotten to Outworld after Suhao had destroyed the Special Forces base, but he knew he would have to eliminate her in order. Who cares if by now, man? Like, honestly. It's such a mess in here. They might have stuff for tourists, like you can get a burger and fries at a Chinese place. That'd be something. Is this a great Kahuna burger? I want a Kahuna. Go to Hawaii. I want a Kahuna burger. That's fictitious. Is it? You sure about that? I've seen it. Do you mind if I drink this here and wash it down? Defeat Sony Blade to continue your quest in obligation of Quan Chi and Shang Tsung while the double's gone. That's a weird one, just defeat Sony Blade. Let's do a huge variety of combos. Fucking shut up. I want a great Kahuna burger. Finish with a weapon. That one. Good one.
Round 2. Fight!
Look, it's a bit rough here because I don't practice the combo. What's the pop-up again? I think you'll be good, Movado. Did you think? Okay. So weird. The pants, man. The pants. The pants, Movado. They're bad. And the buttons. How many buttons do you need? It's such a. The pants are weird. Gives me like Pennywise vibes with this guy. Mountains of Doom. The Hunt for the Special Forces 5, Part 2. Continuation here. Movado defeated Sonya Blade and continued the hunt for the Special Forces spy that the Deadly Alliance felt to be a danger to their regime. That's my cigarette. It was not long before he was ambushed by Jax. Jax was in pursuit of Movado's subordinate. Gotta remind them. Even Jax is like his subordinate, Su Hao. But I'm hunting Su Hao. Who? Su Hao. Never heard of him. His subordinate. Yeah. Okay, we'll get him. For destroying the Special Forces base, when you recognize the mark of the whore, the red dragon on Movado's back. Although Movado was not the man he sought, fear fast. Jax had no problem butting heads with another member of his new and mysterious one. A false show of allegiance, huh?
Fight!
They kind of phoned it in here with Movado. I think they kind of ran out of material. We haven't had a Conquest yet that is just defeating opponents. He's like, you know what? For this one, the lore is Jax, skim around. Just kick his ass or something. I don't know, man. It's late. I'm late for a barbecue. Jax in this game, he looks like some kind of high-tech African warlord. I think is the beret.
Movado wins.
And the goggles.
Round 2.
Looking like a
Fight.
African bandolier here. Take too much damage. Bamboozle them. Ha! Finish with that one. Oh! Didn't catch the second hit. Is that it?
Outstanding.
Fawning in a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. The Hunt for the Special Forces Spy, Part 3. After a grueling battle, Movado finally defeated Jax. He continued his quest for the Earth Realm spy and finally discovered him in a town located high in the mountains. The spy was in fact the swordsman Kenshi. The two warriors squared off and prepared for mortal combat. And I'm just happy poor Raiju's not here. Thank God. Fucks off for a little bit, and I can always appreciate you. I notice that he's not present here. Or Raiju, not even being fucking human, by the way. He's not from Earthrealm. He is from Outworld. So, trust that guy. I don't know, man. Eliminate the Earthrealm spy Kenshi. Once you have eliminated him, he's a spy. What did he see? That is so important. You have earned the privilege of destroying Kano in the name of the Red Dragon, and his subordinate. Oh, hello. Do the fancy stuff, shit.
Wins. Well done.
Oh, just one round. Okay. And now it's going to be a mirror match, I guess. It always is. If not, that would be a first. Mountains of Doom. March. Yeah, that's the same shit. Anticipate or ever move. Yeah, it's called input reading. Let's do it.
Round one. Fight.
Look, the alternate costume is pretty cool. I like it. Masks, they just work. They just fucking do. Got it. Okay, pop up. Push. Okay, you gotta do it after that attack here. Okay, you gotta do a different attack because that one it just doesn't have a reach as of now.
Round two. Fight.
The sound. How is that?
Wins.
There's one more, and then we're done with him. Bit of practice mode. Look up the fatality. Done.
Fight.
Stop. They don't like it. Okay. Oh, you missed the third one. How do you do that shit again? Alright, stop goofing off here.
Wins.
That's it?
Excellent.
Thank you. There we go. We're getting there. We are getting there. Practice. Movado. Seems appropriate. We look up the fatality here. That's the first thing that I need to do. I have it open here.
Fight.
Okay. Thanks for the follow. I'm going to go take a closer look here about the sharpness. Just give me a second. 100% sure. What I'll do is I'll get close to the TV here. I think it's blurry again. A little bit more. I think that's it. There'll be some more array, but a tiny bit sharper. Just a hair. Ow. Old age. Bones are breaking. Okay, fatality, Novato. Novato is a weird ass fatality. Okay, fate. Oh. What is that? Back, back, up, up. One. Simple enough. I like it. How you doing, Josh? Do you roll that? Okay, combos, and then see what works here against the AI. Even though you're not fighting the AI now, you get a rough idea. And then we need one for Moloch, of course. You know what? Is that the first? Yep, not a lot to choose from. So just right on now, just a couple of them, anyways. So there'll be 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 1, back, 2. Well, that was simple enough, I guess. Yeah, here, holy shit, gazillion. I'm gonna bother with the long combos, I don't think, man. You gotta change the style the first time and then change it again. I don't know. Check control of power. Let's see that one. Let's see. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Nope. Pop, pop. That's a good one. That's a simple one. 1, 1 up. I think that's a Moloch combo right here. Let me see. Take a look around. Don't be too hasty. Let's see. It's a quick one against Moloch. Pretty fucking simple. I don't think you need to write that one down. Okay. A little bit more complex here. See. Pop, 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 pop. Kind of annoying. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I like it. Rolling hands. Let's see that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. Simple enough. One, 2, 3, 4. Easiest shit ever to remember. One more. That one is a button masher with 1. Don't need to write that down. Empty shadow. Is there a pop-up one? There was one. That one is good. Because it sends them away. 1, 1, forward 1. No, up 1. 1, 1. Up 1. I'm looking. What was the. What's a pop-up one? 1, 1, 2. 1, 1 back 2. 1-1 back 2. 1-1 back 2. 1-1 2. Yeah, that's a good one. Only doing 2 here. Let me see. Okay. I think combine 1-1 2, then 1-1 2. I think so. I think this is a winning combo here for the bulk of the AI. 1-1 plus 1. Okay. Second one, does it have any pop-up? Just for the sake of variety. And you know what? Write a big one. How many hits here? 5 hits. 1, 2, 4, 4, 3. Okay, let me concentrate on here. So, let's see anything here. That's the bulk of it. That's what we're going to be doing most of the time. That's pretty much it. For the, you can go ahead and, yeah, no, that's it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1-1 plus 1. Send them away. That's a good one. 1, 2, 4, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you sure about that? I think I wrote one of them wrong here. One, 2, 4, 3. That's why. 1, 2, 4, 3. I inverted it. I think that's enough. Oh, special moves. I keep forgetting this special moves here. Oh, weapon combo. See weapons. God damn it. Weapons. Weapons, a couple. Known a couple of them. No, don't like that one. Gotta be claws, huh? 3 back. 4, 4. Okay. I got it. 4, 4, back 3. Yeah, it's hard around. Just pick a couple. We're going a deep dive, but not that deep, you know. Otherwise we'll be here forever. And write down the longer one. Probably never use it, but that one in the middle there. 2, 4, 4, 4, 2 would do it. That should do it. I'll write it down here so I don't have to spend that much time in practice. And the special moves, you should know. The other one I know already, so it's just 2 moves. Forward, write it down. You're playing Ultimate Mortal Kombat on the Nintendo DS lately. Oh, my son plays that sometimes. It's pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good. Let's go. Time for the arcade ladder with Movado. Our second character of the day. Boy, it takes a while, huh? To go through the characters here now. I'm thinking about it. Here we go again. You know what? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Make some more juice. You can go ahead and leave it on the intro here for you. I'll be back.
Mortal Kombat has always been and always will be. For millennia, the forces of good and evil have been locked in eternal battle over the control of Earthrealm. Some seek to use the tournament to destroy all that is good. Others seek vengeance, power, or eternal life. Time after time, each individual threat has been vanquished, and Earthrealm has enjoyed relative peace for many years. But there is concern that Earth is once again in peril. And this time, the threat of evil has two faces. It is now known that the sorcerer Quan Chi has escaped from the Netherrealm. Since his escape, Quan Chi has unlocked the secret of the ancient runestone, discovered the ancient undefeatable army of the long-forgotten Dragon King, and most disturbing of all, formed an alliance with one of our deadliest enemies, Shang Tsung. With their combined strength, they plotted to overpower the only two beings who could prevent their total domination of the two realms. The first was the Emperor of Outworld, Shao Kahn. In a false show of allegiance, they sprung their attack. They then traveled to Earthrealm by way of a mystical portal known only to sorcerers and deities. There, they confronted Earth's mightiest warrior and champion of Mortal Kombat, Liu Kang. It has been Shang Tsung's desire to consume the soul of Earthrealm's greatest.
Hey, there you are. Do I know you? No, but there you are. Alright, we've seen that. Sorry. If you missed it, you missed it. It's on YouTube. We need to get cracking here, because boy, it takes a while to go through all this shit. Don't forget to load your profile with this game. Let's go, Mavado. Looking forward to see what his ending will be. He's 5'9". 5'11". One back two, 1-1-2.
Fight!
Looks incredible in person, the stage here. Very colorful. Very nice.
Round 2. Fight!
First guy is like a joke. It's just for you to get used to the game. Up, up, down, down. Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. 1. What the fuck happened? Oh, you fucking idiot. It's not down, down. It's back, back. Sorry. We'll do it next time. We'll do it on Sonya. Fucking me and I'm looking up the trust in your memory. Yeah, sure.
Round 1.
It's from Austin Powers. Austin Powers is the name. Suck at your wall. See, that's the thing with those types of combos against AI, it leaves you open. I don't like it too much. Pop up.
Round 2.
Go pop around me. Reversal. B1 weapons. Alright. Learn the combo. Learn and believe it. Wrote them down. 2 4 4 2. Alright. Remember, backdash. What the fuck, man? Guess we'll never see you then. You piece of shit. No sign of a Raijo. You gotta be far away so you don't hit him. I don't know, Jax looks kinda weird, man, on this game. I don't know. Looks kinda weird. Oof. That was pretty rude, wasn't it? Back off. He leaves you open, okay. Ooh! That move is good. That's a good move. Done more organized lately. What a liter plastic bag. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Wait a minute, you put most of your consoles there. I don't want a few more. Yeah, just don't, here's a tip for you. Don't put consoles on top of consoles. Or controllers on top of consoles. You want to kill me? If you come to my house, put the controller on top of the console. That's when you get like Xboxes, like especially down here, the Xbox One. Scratched your fucking oblivion because people just keep putting stuff. So it's basically, I don't know, you have a thing of doing this 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. See, start leaving marks. So what happens after 365 fucking days? You got 365 fucking tiny scratches, and that shit piles up incredibly. Now I gotta go and clean it up. Hate shit on top of consoles. Jesus. Okay, far away. Finally. It's so weird. You find the laws of physics here. And then it gets organs out, right?
Fatality.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Some of the fatalities here. It's like Looney Tunes stuff. Like, right, he did the elastic shit, and then for a second, he's like Wile E. Coyote there in the air. It's like, whoop. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Come on. This is so weird. Weird. It's a Wile E. Coyote fatality. Yeah, that kind of combo doesn't work with AI. Any combos that don't knock them back, you're kind of fucked. There we go. That move is good though. It does confuse him. It looks like it. That stage is cool, by the way. All the souls going around. I like this stage. It's a good looking game. I like the game. I like the game. Trying to do a reversal here, huh? It's a good move, man. Hello! Now, Movato's a beast, okay? So that... so weird. Excuse me. Look at that. I just noticed the spikes here. They're oversized as fuck. Where, when you retract them, how do they go in? Okay. It's a weird one, man. They have some weird fatalities here. Usually, you do get goofy ones. I would say started with MK3 mostly. But it's few of them, so you can afford to do that. Why they insist upon Liu Kang's cartwheel fatality? Thank God they gave up on a third one. That I was not pleased, coming from MK1, that it was also present in MK2. One fatality, the guy turns into a giant dragon and eats half of his opponent. It's fucking awesome, the sprite is gigantic. The other one, he does a cartwheel and an uppercut. Which one are you gonna choose? Like, why? The first one I get is their first time. So it's like, oh, they're going with the lore. It's like, he is a Shaolin monk, so he doesn't hurt people. A non-bald Shaolin monk, right? And doesn't like the color orange as well. Okay, but he's a Shaolin monk. Let's play along with the delusion. Cartwheel fatality, because he doesn't kill people. He's a good guy. They're going for the protagonist. But MK2. And besides, he already did the dragon thing. Why? I would have gone to Adbone or Jonta, but I said, no, the cartwheel, it's lame. The first game was a mistake. We shouldn't have done it. It was a wasted fatality. Completely wasted. All the other characters had awesome fatalities. Nobody gave two shits about Liu Kang's fatality. It's a terrible fatality. It's not even a fucking fatality. Calling it a fatality is already a stretch. So we're not bringing it back to MK2. MK2 is an awesome game. It's supposed to be awesome. Everything double. The cartwheel shit doesn't belong here. It's so last fucking year. Let's not have it. But I guess nobody was there to say that. Sometimes I think of those little moments, right, that they're developing the game. They go like, cartwheel fatality. Nobody said a thing. Nobody has said a thing. Or maybe they did in Ed Boon or Jonta by yourself stronger. But no, so here's a Shaolin monk. I say, well, he doesn't look like a Shaolin monk. And here's the thing. The fatality is lame. It's not a fatality. Nobody likes it. You understand? As older teenagers at the arcade, you're not going to impress anyone ever by doing a cartwheel fucking fatality because it's lame. Stop it. Shut up with a Shaolin monk shit. It's not working, man. Look at the other ones. A dragon. Look at Sub-Zero. It breaks the fucking guy. There's a fucking ice grenade. Jax rips a guy's arms off. Claps and fucking obliterates her fucking cranium. Look at Shang Tsung. He fucking sucks your soul and you turn into a pile of fucking goo. Right? A cartwheel with an uppercut. Do you see how that does not fucking belong anymore? Doesn't do it. It's not cutting it. Disappointing. It's not. It's over. Stop it. Can you break that with the elastic? Come on, you hatless fuck. Good. Willy. Fart whips. Horrible. It's hard for, like, I was not happy back then for the second one when I saw that. I was like, oh, again with this shit? Again with this crap. We're going for it again. Who asked for it? No one. Not a single fucking person that I knew liked that fatality at all. Zero. And if you say you liked it, you're lying. You're a lying sack of shit. You're good at your shoes lying about nonsense. Nobody liked that. Back off. What? Doesn't want to do it sometimes. The guy's dead already, man. Come on. We're getting hyped for a year. I'll give it that. Super Nintendo Mortal Kombat 1. At least Liu Kang's fatality is not censored. All right.
Your sight.
Try my best not to blink. I'm a blinker, I need to blink. If you don't blink, you're okay. Because I mean, you fucking blink and it's going on a higher difficulty here, and it's a lot faster. You blink, it's over. You lose track. My eyes start to burn, I gotta blink. You remember the lady from the, what's it called, the Theranos? You know, the blonde chick? With the fake deep voice, she fooled everyone. It was Theranos? And she did some time in jail. She was mildly hot. I'll hit that. But drop the deep voice stuff. But yeah, there's an interview with her. She's talking about her product, and I swear to God, it's like a whole, I don't know, minute and a half, 2 minutes, no blinking. Just, it's right. If you talk to somebody like that, it's a bit off-putting. Are you AI, Skynet? Gotta blink sometimes, man. I gotta blink. Theranos. Yeah, it's like a thing you would have, and it was all a lie. And it would do all those kinds of fucking health tests. Snake All, that's what it was. It was fucking Snake All. But what stuck with me is the whole interview. No blinking, no blinking. And you know, it was like done deliberately. It feels like it. I guess she felt like, because you know, she had the thing with the faking the deep voice. Somebody knew her and said, no, that's she doesn't sound like that. It's fake. She's a persona, so she had this persona, basically like a female Steve Jobs, but full of lies. Okay, let's. Jesus. I have problems going up on the stick. Tapping up. The boobs. There goes the implants. Oh, a little bit of glitching. There's the jiggly. Let's get jiggling now. Commence to jiggling now. No Baricho. Movado. Definitely Moloch after that. So Moloch, we're doing 112, I think. Can't she getting all fucked up? Oh, so that's the alternate costume. That's what that is. You done? It's not working, sub. It's not working, sub. They don't like that move. I don't like it. He's gonna win this fuck. Don't touch him. I don't know what to. Okay. Ah, one somehow. Rude Dog 04. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Any mods there? If you could do a shout out, please. You know the drill. Thank you kindly. Welcome in. Doing some deadly alliance here. I'm not fucking going that way. You go in there, you old man. Go in there, you old fool. You getting in there? I want you in there. Get the fuck in. Get in there. Get out. Wow, where's the acid? There we go. Whoa! There we go. Not only is, believe it or not, Joe's walking on thin air. Not only he's static in midair, he gets a Mario Kart boost. Going backward a bit for comedic effect. I don't know, it's goofy. You gotta admit, it's kind of goofy. It makes no sense, it's so goofy. Look, the design doesn't help. Face-wise is alright, you know. He's a good-looking guy. He looks cool. The clothes and, you know, and the bands, man. Who am I here? Well, the logo's a different color, but it's the fucking back. I was confused there for a while. Like, genuinely confused. Yeah, quite hard to get here.
Round 2. Fight!
Yeah, Zario. Okay, I'm on that. This is kind of confusing. No. Oh. There we go.
Wins.
I think those rules are kind of wordy, but it's a summon command, so it's fine. Look, I try my best to keep the rules and all that bullshit as short as possible. Then I do it, and then shit start happening again. I gotta add another one, and I gotta add another one. It just never ends. Know what I mean? I would like to keep things short and simple. I do with the intro rules. When you click here the first time, I try to keep things as short as possible. There you go. You're out of here, mister.
Wins.
You're clear enough. All right. Seen the stick stick at my local retro reseller store. I've been eyeballing it. It feels nice. It's a good one. Is it the the PlayStation or Xbox version? Beware, there's the PlayStation one and the Xbox, and it is compatible with the PS3. Sorry, with the. It is compatible with the PS5. Okay, it's Moloch. With the PS4, I haven't tried the PS5 yet. This ain't no Kenshi, so let's get things done here. Don't want to jump. Just don't jump again. See, he can't, unlike Kenshi, even though I might lose it here, but he can reach that guy quickly. See, here, look, that's the problem with Kenshi is that when you're far away, you couldn't reach him like that. I can reach him easily here. That was the whole thing with Kenshi, different other characters, and I think it's his stance. I need the. There you go. The fuck? What was that? Barking like a dog here. Oh, I don't. Oh, it's spamming out. See? Settling Kenshi is just not suitable for Moloch compared to the other characters. I think is two things: the combo and all the bullshit he's doing, and then he's so far away he doesn't reach with the combos. He's stubby, he's short-ranged. Very difficult. PlayStation 1, I would say the PlayStation 1 probably is for the best. Yeah, it is recognized by the PS. I used to play MK11, and if you wonder, well, how do you do changing stance, right? And they know about the stick and other sticks. So a lot of moves are done. So you have the shoulder buttons. How would you do the shoulder buttons? Moves like change stance, grab, right X-ray. Simple. They're shortcuts. So it's very nice. So for a throw, you press 1 and 3 together, like that. Pop. For the change stance, if you need to, is 2 and 4. Just press them together. And to do the X-ray, you press all the 3 bottom. So essentially, 3, 4, and block together. So there's shortcuts for everything. The one thing that you might have trouble if you go to MK11 that some people did complain is, didn't bring my juice here. It's when you're doing the Towers of Time, or whatever, the consumables, because you need a stick, like a thumbstick for that. They didn't accommodate the fighting stick for that, and it's a problem for anyone doing an arcade stick. So, it is an excellent stick, if you like American style sticks. I keep trying that thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, too late. I'll say get it. It depends on the price you're having. I'll say get it, and they're like, oh, good. It's only $300,000. Well, then no. Price matters for things. Oh, combo. Are you done? How many? Another one? No? Alright. Holy fucking shit! Fucking guys, the guys don't crack! Oh, the wall really throws. Shang Tsung smoked a crack pipe on the break. Guy smoked a fucking crack pipe, and that's it. Calm the fuck down, man. Fucking what the fuck? What was that? Alright. Okay, that's not safe, the last one. If it blocks, my god, he went nuts. The guy went nuts. The guy, blocking much, sir. Shang Tsung went nuts. Nuts. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look at you. You look dumb. So weird. Stop looking at me. Fucking the guy went nuts. Yeah, I just played without the consumables. I ignored them completely. I'm not gonna use the fucking pad just to use some bullshit consumables. I paid no attention to it whatsoever when I played. I'm not gonna make it. This is very tough. Fuck off! The problem is you gotta let your guard down momentarily to press the fucking middle button, and it drops a bit.
Round one.
Okay, Shang Tsung on crack. Let's go. Okay, that last is not safe on that. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. I hate being near the fucking wall. Fuck off! He's hitting the wall by himself! What the fuck? What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. He literally hit the wall. Look, I wish I could rewind. It looks to me like he hit the wall by himself. Like Shang Tsung didn't hit him. I just hit the fucking wall just like that. Swear to God, man. Fucking fuck, Shang. Where's your crack? Get the fucking crack. Kill him. Kill this fuck. What the fuck is wrong with you? I hate fatalities that go up in any capacity. I can't stand it. Yeah, it was a lot of games. MK11 was a good game, but it had a lot of fucking bullshit gimmicks. The maze pretty.
Round one. Fight.
That's not safe on block. By the time you do that moves, they like the reversals. Minasa Kataoka sure liked his money. It's blocking everything there is. Blocks every fucking goddamn move. I hate when they get in this sort of vibe. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna annoy the fuck out of you. I'm gonna annoy the fuck out of you. The thing I said was annoying. Yeah, the problem with that combo is just incredibly unsafe on block. And then when you hit, it's too quick for you to make a decision to actually do it. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! He interrupted my whole move with a tiny jab. Oh, not the neck! No! Yeah, the fatalities on the second game, man. Not the neck thing, no. I gotta call the chiropractor. Oh. Seemed barometry for a split second already. My mood drops. Yeah, so I gotta be very quick in the side and not too hoochie mama. I thought her ribs are pretty accentuated for some reason. It never works. Stop doing that move. Big mistake, body. It's a funny game, let's do that. Oh! Ooh! Do it, try it. Gotta have hope, gotta have hope. Reversal! Tell her we can revert, asshole. Do it! Keep the dream alive. I think it's over for you, mister! Please do the fatality. Jesus. Here we go, and enjoy the ending. Stand-in time. It is the end of times.
Fatality.
For many years, Mavado's Red Dragon clan had been secretly engineering the destruction of their rivals, the Black Dragon. Through careful manipulation, Mavado had used the Special Forces to unwittingly aid them in this task. In return for eliminating Kenshi for the Deadly Alliance, Mavado was finally granted his battle with the last known member of the Black Dragon, Kano. After a long, brutal fight, Mavado emerged victorious, and all traces of the Black Dragon had been erased. Impressed with the fighting skill and discipline of Mavado, as well as other members of his clan, Quan Chi realized the potential the Red Dragon held for staging the eventual invasion of Earthrealm. In return for their continued assistance, he offered crucial information about a new threat to Mavado's Red Dragon clan, the Lin Kuei.
But then Movado disappeared, and we never heard from him ever again until MK12 as some fucking cameo, and that's it. I even forgot what it looks like. Let me go get my juice. I'll be right back. Forgot it. I can just do that, huh? Look, we've seen the credits plenty of times. I didn't know we could skip them. Usually, I don't skip credits because those people work very hard and their names deserve to be on the screen, but, you know, doing every character here, man. You got enough recognition, right? I'm not a monster. Okay, so next conquest character. Johnny Cage. With a weird door knocker thing. Hey, can I come in, Johnny? Can I come in down there? If you insist. Alright. Try Johnny here. Johnny. The blowjob door knocker.
Johnny Cage.
See what his lore is all about. The Mountains of Doom. The Hollywood movie star Johnny Cage is more concerned with flash than with substance. Like Hollywood, no plot, just fucking bullshit. Even with his lack of discipline, his moves are still quite effective. Although Johnny Cage chooses fighting styles that offer the best screen presence, you must learn them to round out your training. One of the classic Hollywood fighting styles is karate. Oh, this stinky fuck. Johnny Cage first used karate. No, I've always said karate. Somebody corrected me and told me it's karate. Is that a fact? To be honest, I'll just say karate. Saying karate, it just sounds, I don't know. Sounds weird to me. I've heard it said, but you know. Can I reverse your karate? In his 1998 film, 24 Karate Gold. Carat. Oh. 24 Carat Gold. Get it? Carrots. in which he played the Secret Service agent. Try some of those high attacks he used in the movie. Ninja Mime, they'll probably mention it. He does look cool here. Karate. A crowd pleaser in the movie with his knife hammer strike was his knife hammer strike. This move allowed him to pop an opponent into the air and pop ups, pop ups, pop ups, pop up, pop the fuck up. Pop it in the air. I like his design, except for the door knocker thing. Try attacking your opponent. Is that enough mashing? Thank you. Yeah, take your time, Drummond. The cut and kick is a 3D attack, as opposed to the other ones being the 2D. I guess because it's going to move up and down, right? I think like, what's his name? Unmemorable Spanish man, Mavado, has one of those. Okay. Not feeling this one, Johnny, not feeling this one, man. Not feeling that. Won't be using that, I don't think. Maybe here and there. You know what? I'll write it down. 3D up. Unmemorable. Already forgot. Flip kick. That's cool. That's cool. And I think is also a pop up here. Johnny Cage can execute his flip kick a second time while he's still in the air. You should only perform the second flip kick if the first one connected successfully. No shit. If you miss your opponent or your opponent blocks it, you'll be defenseless. You drop to the ground like a butterfly. Yeah, looks like it. Karate! Karate! How would you connect the second one for that? Well, it's not moving, so... Oh, I got you. Right, it's in the air. Because, like, how are you going to have time to come back and do it again? That takes forever. So just... I got you. I hear you. I'm trying not to mash buttons, but see, that's why I tend to do it. It's a shortcut for not having to learn the timing. So, it does make sense sometimes. Excellent, you're learning quickly. Let us move on to the karate low kick attacks. These attacks are quite effective, however they do not have as much reach. Johnny Cage uses karate low attacks in close proximity to his opponent. I'm just going to revert to karate. I don't like saying karate. I don't want to say that. It's karate. Although karate does sound funny when sometimes I see a movie. Ooh, I'm an expert in karate. While using the karate fighting style, Johnny Cage can show. Okay, we know the Shogun on. And there we go. Isn't it really to do it 5 fucking times? Can you imagine not getting how to do pressing a button like 3 times? Yeah, a couple of times that's plenty. By that particular one, if you see something complicated, you go like, well, you got to try a few times. But pressing a button, okay, weird choice. Another more flashy fighting style is Jeet Kune Do. Jeet Kune Do, is that the Bruce Lee stuff, right? You like that? I remember being 1E though. So 1E. You know what? I need to know. Maybe I'm not a complete fucking idiot. I don't remember being Jeet Kune Do. So I'm gonna go over here. Jeet Kune Do. No, it is. It is Shui's. Turns out I am an idiot then. Okay, well, that put me in my place, huh? and you pronounce G as well. Yeah, there you go. I may look like an idiot, talk like an idiot. Don't let that fool you. I really am an idiot. That's what I tell people. Lower your expectations here. The information. Ninja Mime, there you go, told you. You mentioned that. The movie was a flop in the US, but a huge success in France. Jerry Louis. We love Jerry Louis. Try executing some of those Jeet Kune Do high attacks that he used in the movie. I'm gonna read the names. So look, this takes enough time already. Reading every fucking name here. Pixel Brain. PS2 era. MK, good shit. I got Deception, and I'm getting on the shelf. Do you ever get him out of the shelf and play a little bit? I bet you do. A lot of people do have shelves. The thing with me, the shelf is like YouTube, right? Look at me. I started a generic YouTube channel. Behind me, there's a shelf full of games. To the left, it's another shelf full of games. Here is another shelf full of games. If it was live content, I'll go like, I'm gonna donate you money right now. Get the camera and get up close and personal to those shelves. I want to see how much dust is in there. Go like this with your finger. You do it, and there's a layer about a foot fucking deep. And I'll be like, you're not a gamer. You're a fraud. Just collect things. You're a collector, not a gamer. Start playing the fucking games. Right? Sometimes, like, they have a shelf, like shelves and shelves. Like, so I had to borrow this footage. Why? I had to borrow this footage. I'm gonna play the fucking game. Not as much as I'd like to yet. Time constraints. I get you, man. Trying to get my room at both my 6 and 5 inch and my old CRT. Fantastic. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm mostly a flash card OD kind of guy, but I do get physical games here and there. You know, some of the ones I really like. A lot of Mortal Kombat ones. A memorable scene in Ninja Mime entailed Johnny Cage using his knuckle fist pop-up. Quite a few pop-ups here. That's good. It's good news. It's good against the AI. If I mod my PS4, I'll be able to play any of my PS2 games easier. That's it. No. However, you do have a CRT. You're not interested in getting... I only mention because you said you have an old CRT. Will you not... If there's a case should be made for CRTs, that'll be the PS2. Because the majority of games of 480i, they're just more at home. Not all of them, but we're talking in generality, the majority. The PS2 is the 480i king. Now, of course, the PS is not a bad method, like you will de-interlace it, but it's emulation, right? I mean, and again, I'm not against emulation. Used it for years. The only reason I'm playing games here right now is because of emulation. But if you have a CRT around, the PlayStation 2 is just quite easy. Just because some people, like, they may not know. It's like the PS2 is not that. It's one of the easiest shit. No soldering, no nothing. Get a free Mac boot, hard drive, and that's it. The fake network adapter. It's quite cheap. Should get it arranged. And then if you have a CRT, you'll be at home with it. Yeah, absolutely. You can play on a flat panel and all that. There's emulation or not, you know. But if you're a console guy and you're doing all that shit, why not? You know, PS2s they're kind of cheap. They are kind of cheap. 360 PS3, 360 and PS3, you go more toward a flat panel. I mean, you can go on a CRT, but I would say not really. Like, I play it here on CRT, but I have some CRTs that are tailor-made for it, really. A lot of games don't support 4x3. You get black bars. It's just like if you get a widescreen CRT, then yeah. But PS3 and Xbox 360, when I play them here, if I didn't have this channel, I most likely would not use a CRT at all. I'll be quite comfortable with the flat panels. I do it on the channel because of what I do. Right? PS2, however, I would say the opposite. All the other game consoles, I'm quite okay with them on OSSC and all that on a flat panel. Although I will use CRTs all day. PS1, no, I don't like the looks of PS1 on a flat panel at all. Dislike it tremendously. N64, I thought I would dislike. No, didn't have a problem with it. Gotta go old school. Can play old games while AI absolutely destroy the modern electronic market or life on Earth altogether. 5% of chance in modest estimates, and we're fucking with it. I did my rant on AI. If you want somebody who's hostile toward AI in every capacity, you're in the right channel here. Somebody comes in and says, in defense of AI, in defense of my dick up your ass. I don't fucking care about the AI. I don't want it. I want nothing to do with it. Well, the medical, the cost is too high. Cost is too fucking high. The danger is too high. No, thank you. No, thank you. If it's up to me, all of it will be cease and desist immediately. Destroy everything. Done. You'd be like Shaq Fu. A big mistake. A memorable scene in Ninja Mime and Tail Johnny Cat. We read that. And yeah, the job aspect, the human aspect. I hate AI. I go out of my way to have nothing to do with it, even though they shove it down your fucking throat. You know, what are you gonna do? Barely fought a data center getting me. Look at that. You know, good for them, because it's gonna look is inevitable. It's gonna get more and more intrusive. I understand that, but you know what you gotta do. Try to fight a little. Push back as much as you can. Try attacking your opponent with the knuckle first buff. Just pop in. We're popping here. Excellent. You were learning quickly. Let us move on to the Jeet Kune Do low attacks. You know, I've been saying Jeet Kune Do my whole life. These attacks are quite effective, however, they do not have much reach. Stubby arms. Huh? Boy, that is. I'll never use this against AI. It'll never happen. Maybe the sweeps. What's everyone's opinion on drumming? Well, I don't know about everyone, but I'll give you mine. Weird? What happened? I don't find him as offensive as Boraicho or Suhao. Suhao, look, I hate Boraicho, but Suhao, design-wise, I gotta recognize he's worse than Boraicho. Thanks for the follow. Drumming is like, what am I looking at, right? It's, look at he's a demon. Brown underwear. Got sunburn, I guess. This is flashes exposed. Got intestines coming out. Then it's got the Hellboy angle. Get it? Because it's a demon. Then the Kabukijo mask here. And then is that this is bald, right? And it has that. Is that a sword that is impaled onto his body? I guess that's kind of cool. Just noticed that. And I think for the first time in my life, I'm actually analyzing drumming. I don't know what this is here. Hanging from the side. He's a weird character. The flies are interesting. They're memorable. I barely, if at all, played this game. Well, I did because I do recall the flies from drumming, so they are memorable. And the crypt, as far as it goes, but he has some skin hanging, I guess, right out of here. He's a weird guy. He's a weird little man. That's a weird guy. Weird individual. Well, under Jeet Kune Do fighting style, Genikage can taunt is the taunt. We just got to get away from this guy and. I got sure you can. When flying. He's weird, but I what is that on top? Is that a tuft of hair? I'm not sure what's going on there. He is so, you know, I don't hate him, but more toward negative, in my opinion. My opinion is. Now for your weapon training. You were trained with a nunchaku. Nunchucks. The Wiimote. Nunchucks. Nunchaku. How do you pronounce that? Nunchucks. It's a close combat weapon-based fighting style that relies heavily on the high frequency of his attack. Pretty cool. So there's a lot of Bruce Lee stuff here because they like that. I think it's a cool weapon. Johnny Cage first used the nunchaku in his Oscar-winning film Hua! Johnny played the villain opposite of the great Channy Jack of Hong Kong theater, now defected to the CCP. Execute some of those high attacks he used against Channy. Dick Cheney. Wow, that's a short range. I probably won't use this weapon. Now you're just kicking. Alright. It's a less cool version of Armageddon's Meat. I was surprised they included Meat at all in there. It made him a full-fledged character. It's very interesting. I was also surprised to see Serena. They went through the trouble of doing Serena. In the final battle of the movie, Johnny Cage uses an nunchaku pop attack he calls the cross-back strike. I don't feel comfortable with the way I'm saying that word. I usually say nunchucks. Okay. This move allowed him to pop an opponent into the air long enough to execute another attack. Okay. That is a good attack because of pop-up. But the range is so short, I don't think I'll be trying that against AI. They'll completely obliterate me. Try attacking your opponent with a cross-back strike, and while it's still in the air, attack him 2 more times with a cross-back strike. Okay. There we go. I guess I'll write down the weapon here is back to pop. That should be enough. I like to see Meat in the new game at some point. He's kind of a blank slate, can't do anything with it. I gotta tell you, Jordan, I don't share the enthusiasm for Meat. It's more of a Joe character. It's interesting that of all characters, you're infatuated with Meat of all things. I mean, initially just a Joe character from MK4, and even in Armageddon, he's kind of goofy. His eyeball hanging out. I gotta tell you, I gotta actually tell you, I think I'm gonna disagree with you on Meat being cooler than Drummond. I think Drummond got more going on. Meat is flayed, whole body flaying of mocap, in my opinion, as far as coolness factor. Not big on Meat, man. I like beef in real life, but I don't like Meat as a character, to be honest with you. I'm surprised he was there, but I'll be lying to you. I'll be dishonest with you if I told you I appreciate Meat as a character. Excellent, but hey, it's just fun to see the variety of opinions. A guy that actually likes Meat and wants more done with a character. I want him to sort of just kind of go away. Excellent, you are learning quickly. Let us move on to the nunchaku low attacks. Although these attacks are quite effective, like the karate low attacks, they do not have much reach. Johnny Cage uses nunchaku to low attacks in close proximity. I'm just going to say nunchucks, man. Now's your turn. You do opponent with nunchucks, low attacks. Okay. There we go.
Well done.
It's got a Toxic Avenger thing going on for me. I'm a fan of Toxic. Fan of Toxic here. Not feeling that vibe from him. One of my favorite parts of Toxic Avenger is was a true New Jersey hero, by the way. The blind woman's touching him, right? Trying to feel what it looks like, and she touches him in his no-no bars and goes. And with the first movie, the kid, that is Never get past that. It's pretty fucking brutal. And the guy's always crazy. Ah, he pisses me off, he's stressing me out. Ah! You have exceptional talent. I don't know. Let us see how we handle Johnny Cage's attack combinations. Let's take a look. What are you doing, Wendy? In a karate fighting style, Johnny Cage can link multiple attacks together to create an onslaught of damage to his opponent. You too must learn these combos if you wish to further your training. His first set is in a sample from the Johnny's 1989 classic, Exiting the Dragon of Death. I guess like a joke of Enter the Dragon. I'm gonna get rid of this nicotine pouch here because it gave me everything it had to offer, and it's now just a burden. Thank you for your service. Bone Breaker, some combos here. I hate Motaro only having 2 legs. They nerfed the hell out of him. I think it was hardware, like software constraints. They didn't want to do it. They can explain with the lore as much as they want to, but the reality is they wanted to use the models they had, and Motaro was complicated, and they say, fuck it, make him a Minotaur, and fuck the Centaur shit. I'm sure they explained it with the lore some lame way. It's like, you notice right away. It feels cheap. You're like, right, why? They can explain it, but you know it's cheapness. It's like, I gotta tell it, Armageddon less is more sometimes, you know? It's like an official chaotic. Mortal Kombat chaotic. It sort of feels that way. The creative fatality is very lame to me. Not big into Armageddon. I get everyone is there. I get a lot of people like that game, but we'll play here. We'll play here when it's time. But of the 3D ones, it's my least favorite. To be honest, it's a cacophony. It's too much. I do like to reduce actually the styles. To be honest, it's just one. I think a style of fighting and a weapon is good enough. The creative character stuff is kind of cool. It's not a bad game, but I think I think Deception was the pinnacle for a normie, you know, the pinnacle of the 3D ones. Then I'll say this one here, even though it's lacking fatalities, a lot of stuff, I would still take one fatality rather than a creative fatality stuff. And look, for me, fatalities are important. I'm not an all-around fighting game guy. I'm a Mortal Kombat guy. So the fatalities are important to me. I know people that play other, like especially competitive, fatalities are lame. Just get on the way. They don't want to do it. But for me, no. I come from Mortal Kombat, so the creative fatality was disappointing. I get it, but not into it. Excellent. You have mastered the first set of Johnny Cage's combos, but I do look forward to playing it here on the Xbox in HD. You know, bust out maybe the FW900 or something. Let us now begin a set from his appearance on the TV series Wushu, where Johnny played a martial arts cowboy in search of inner peace. You're done. Alright. Chuck Norris. There we go. Toxie will be a fun character for MK. I think he belongs there. I think he'll be a good guest character. I'll be excited about it. Having Toxie in there. Pretty cool. If one of the variations should be alternate costume should be the ballet thing that he was wearing for a while. I like those movies. I like the ice cream parlor shop. He's killing the bad guys. It rips that guy's arm off. And there's a guy just he's getting all fucked up. In the climatic fight scene of Wushu, Johnny Cage's character, Jesse Wong, used a style range combo called the Outtake. In this combo, Johnny started with 2 karate attacks, changed to Jeet Kune Do style, and finished with a Jeet Kune Do attack. Get paid every time you say Jeet Kune Do? Alright. Branching.
Excellent.
Short one. Toxic Avenger 1 is a jam of the movie. I agree. I like the movie. Except for the kid part. I think for me, the kid part, you know, the kid with a bike. I think, for me, they crossed the line a bit. Look, if I were to watch it tonight, right, I popped that VHS in, I would, I'll fast forward that part. I don't like that part. I don't like it. I don't feel good watching that part. I think look, it can be funny, the gore and all, but I think that particular part, it was a bit too sick for me. And I didn't care for it. I don't feel joy watching that part. Even I have my you know, my line in the sand sometimes. Quite exceptional. Now let us see how you handle Johnny Cage's Jeet Kune Do and nunchuck attack combinations. Let's see it. Branching combos here. Yeah, I really have a problem with that part of the movie. I don't like that. I like the movie overall, though. My favorite kill is the gem. The guy's head is like gone and is like with a tongue. We see the difference is it's an adult and the other one is a kid. It's a difference. I don't like. I'm a kids guy. I don't like seeing harm done to kids, even if it's fictitious. Like the Blob, the kid dying is not as strong. Yet I can use the positive. The movie doesn't fuck around. The Blob, the 1980s remake, because they killed the kid, but it was still sad as a kid. You know, I don't know. And it, you know, it's not just me, because that was kind of a unwritten rule back then. I'm not sure if it was done officially, but should not kill the kids in movies, or if you do so, just is implied, like it's kind of hidden, you know. And with Toxie is like they went out of their way to make a spectacle out of it. I mean, the kids' brains all over the place. They're taking pictures. It's too much for me. It was too much for me. It was depressing seeing that. I didn't care for it. Johnny Cage only knows a few combos in the Jeet Kune Do fighting style. Good. Keep it simple. Let's go. Yeah, I could tell that there, and also like it was a bit unnatural, if that makes sense. It was not an organic part of the movie or the characters, really. It was like it was just pushing it too far just for the sake of it. Like, how much can I get away with? And for me, as a viewer, I felt like, besides not liking the scene, I felt like it wasn't really naturally there. It felt like just pushing an envelope for the sake of it, you know. It just felt that way. So in other words, it came across as disingenuous for me. It was a disingenuous scene. I just didn't like it in any capacity. As a plot device, or I just felt like it was just there for the sake of shock. You know, which was effective, but just, you know. Johnny Cage uses the sticky legs in the outer gate combos to keep his opponent guessing. Each one starts the same, but one ends in a high kick and the other one ends in a sweep move. It's kind of like Saw, Final Destination. Like, the first time I watched Final Destination, it was amazing. It was amazing. I really love it because it's like the enemy is dead. God, I love the movie. That's when I watched the movie the first time back when it was new. It was amazing to me. I really liked it because it was like, oh, there's no slasher guy. There's no fucking two guys wearing him. It's death itself, and then the ending was so good. As the series progressed, it became more and more about just the gore itself, how killed. And I can have fun with that, but at some point it gets old. At some point, I need a bit more, right? Look, everything comes and goes. At some point, you're in a fucking number 6. It's like, for me, you get away a couple of times, but then it's like, yeah, it's had enough of that. Same with Saul, you know. Just the way my brain works in that regard. Kid killing in live action, no thanks. Kid killing anime, let's go. I don't watch anime, so my body feels nothing. I don't like them seeing in live action though. I don't know about anime at all. I honestly find it strange when people root for children being killed in games and movies. It's a bit bizarre. I tell you, and it's not even to do with being a parent, because it was before I even had kids. I just never cared for that scene. Just didn't. Just didn't. It's repulsive to me. Most impressive. Your skills are indeed improving. Now we shall. The same thing with rape. Rape scenes. Just don't want to see it. Like that's even consensual shit. Like it drags on for too much. I'm just not into it. Not in a normal movie. Just fade to black. Fade to black. Just fade to black. My opinion. Just an unnecessary plot device. I'm just not. Who is that for? I never understood it. Even the first Terminator, when they're making love there, it just goes on for too much. It used to be a thing. It's not really anymore, I don't think. But not into it. You know, not into that at all. You know, it's like watching softcore porn, I guess. I don't. It's uncomfortable to me. Shall move on to another style branch combo. In his movie Who's That?, Johnny Cage played a lone security guard in a department store. In one sequence, he used his runner-up combo to deal with some punk teenagers. The combo starts in the Jeet Kune Do fighting style and ends in a nunchuck fighting style. It's a branching. Another one, but that was kind of not as shocking, but still sad, as a Pet Sematary with the kid being evil. I gotta tell you, I read the book. The book is brutal. The kid is brutal, horrific. Like, what you got from the movie Pet Sematary is a mere sample of what the kid is in the book. The book is, it is fucked. I tell you, there's a part that when he goes to kill the old man, and is talking about his ex being in hell, being double penetrated by demons, and he says, you know, he says some truths, and he says that your wife used to cheat on you with your neighbors, and she should right there in the bed take up the ass, and it's real, because I don't remember, it was a long time that I read it, but it's like it is implied the kid actually knows stuff that happens. So the old man, as is getting killed, he's listening about his wife cheating on him, taking up the ass by his neighbor in the bed, and the kid is just fucking destroying the guy mentally. It's pretty fucking heavy. It's heavy shit. Impressive. Perhaps your destiny lies in Hollywood. Thank God no. Let us move to some nunchuck combination attacks Johnny Cage has used in other movies. Let's go. Go button after there. Okay, count it, so. There you go.
Superb.
Seth Rogen, huh? Not into him. It's not into that guy. One swing banjo to me as an actor. And you know what? It's one of those that I've seen the way he acts in real life. I'm like, I just don't like this guy. I did watch a few Knocked Up. Some of the movies are good, but it was like the gore. At some point, those one-note actors, they get kind of old, the same old shtick, you know, one-dimensional. Sometimes it's not the actor's fault. Sometimes just the roles. They keep getting those roles. You know. I don't know, man. Sometimes there's too much of a good thing. Sometimes there's just too much Jack Black. Sometimes there's too much of The Rock. Let me breathe. Let me, please. Enough. We get it. You have successfully proved your mastery of Johnny Cage's fighting styles. In your next lessons, you will learn his special attacks. Let's do it. Flubber, is that the green thing with is it Eddie Murphy or no, Robin Williams, right? That, wow, I haven't thought of that for a while. No, Nutty Professor's the one. The Flubber is the little green gooey thing with Robin Williams, right? Duo. The best part when you're home with the family for Thanksgiving and you're watching a movie in the sex scene. Oh my! I just like it. It's a bad feeling. I don't like it. And not to mention, sometimes I want to I want to watch the movies with the kids, and those scenes are not appropriate. So, typical American household here. Violence okay, boobs are not okay. I don't want sexual scenes. I don't want to expose them to that at all. A little bit of violence here and there. It's fine. Boobs are okay. I mean, it's saying like the sex scenes, right? So sometimes I'm like, ooh, I bet the kids will like this movie, right? And they like it. They're my kids. They like the horror stuff to an extent, not too heavy. It's got to be a right amount, right? And yeah, but I got to think some of the movies, the sex scenes, it's too much. I can't watch that, man. And even adults, like you're talking about, you know, regular you uncles, your aunts, and your cousins, it's uncomfortable. We're all watching, and that it's a weird cringe feeling. You nailed it. I don't like it. I don't look forward to it. When I go watch a movie with like a lot of folks, like your family or something like that, right? I don't live near your family. Back when it used to happen, I already know those scenes are coming, and I dread them. It's a movie already. Watch it. I don't look forward to that. Johnny Cage has reworked his classic Johnny Uppercut move. Back in L2 will never be used because of the position of the button here. It is only going to it's not going to be used. It will be hard to use that. It's a shame. It's a pretty cool move. See, if I make my own stick here, I would have this button here. I'm hoping maybe by the time I get you Deception, because I'm going to have a break of Mortal Kombat after we do this game here for a while. I'll think about making my own arcade stick. If I do, I'll try to do streams of what the hell I'm doing. I want some more variety streams as well. With other stuff, you know, building stuff and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's funny how it is. I have my own. Boobs doesn't equal sex. Well, really, if you didn't tell me that, I would never know. Really? You don't say. I was born yesterday. Talking about them in a sexual context, I think it's clear what I meant to convey. The boobs not okay is just it's called an exaggeration. It's just to shorten the sentence. So violence okay, boobs not okay is a way to say that a certain degree of violence in a movie is tolerable for me. I'm the parent of my own kids, and that boobs mean in the context of what I was saying, it means sexual scenes. You know, that's henceforth I said boobs okay in that context. I think it's pretty clear what I meant to convey here. I don't shield my kids from cussing because they're going to be exposed to it either way. Some parents do, and that's their business. That's their own style of parenting. Yeah, I don't pay their rent, so they can do as they please. Well, if I see you abusing a kid, actually abusing a kid, then I would certainly report you that it becomes my business. But if you're doing your own style of parenting, it's none of my business because it's your kids. That was most excellent. Now for a real challenge. Attack your opponent with 6 Johnny uppercuts. Because look, as a parent, I tell one thing parents don't like is other people telling them how to raise their kids, you know, the drill. Like, for example, I mentioned one time here that my kid plays Mortal Kombat, and off came a guy who probably doesn't even have a kid telling me that my kid shouldn't play Mortal Kombat, and I was very clear that I don't like that. Don't tell me what to do with my kids. I know what's best for them. I have their best interests in mind. Keep in mind that you can use it to slide underneath projectiles. Let's try to do it. It's a shame about this movie. Now I'm 1,000 miles away. What is going on, dude? Okay, time it. Why am I still getting hit? There we go. There we go. Still not 6 times? You're kidding me. And Johnny takes 1,000 years to recover. Just get him before he does the thing. That's stop. That's enough.
Outstanding.
Although that part there, the censoring, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that because you're the parent, you know what your kid is watching and you do the censoring. When the government starts censoring a bunch of shit for adults, that's when I'm like, man, protect the kids. Well, no, you see, that's the parents do that. I do that as a parent. I protect my kids. I don't need the government to start censoring a bunch of shit or a bunch of other strangers telling. Start censoring other people and none of that crap. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's relegating your responsibility to somebody else. You're outsourcing your responsibility as a parent, and I don't like that. Hey, there's a man. CRT-4K, how you doing? Yikes. That's why I don't live in the UK. We judge on our own. You're talking about the government stuff. Yeah, I'm not big on censorship when it comes to that. Yeah, I like the right to mind your own business, and you do the best that you can as a person. That's it. You know. What are you gonna do, yeah? The censorship's sort of it's a labor's law. Been busy. How about you? Things been okay? Yeah. Been busy too. You know, kind of. Well, trying to step up with the streaming. It's been kind of slow on it here and there, you know. But yeah, busy here. You know, it's been a cold winter, but other than that, everything okay. Glad to hear you're doing fine. Yeah. Just hanging around, you know. Mortal Kombat. What's new? Try to play something new here that I ever played before. Mortal Kombat. Well, in my defense, it is a 3D one. I waited like 2 years to play this type of game here. I mean, MK 1, 2, 3. How many times? You know, it's enough times. We'll practice Johnny Cage projectile attack. That one was a rough deal, going under the fly shit. I gotta tell you, that drumming attack is pretty effective. So it's annoying, it sounds annoying, and then it gets you stunned. Seen it live many times. Yeah, it's been kind of slowed down on it a bit. Too much work to do. Yeah. I hear you, same here. So if it was up to me, I would be more often. I will try to do it from here on out, but we'll see how it goes, you know. Yeah, you know, real life shit happens. I mean, you know, this is not a job for the vast majority of people, so you can only allocate so much time for it. In 1991, Johnny Cage was a contestant on the hit game show Celebrity Smash TV. In the final round, he threw his force ball at Mutoid Man and won the game. Johnny Cage donated all his prize money to charities. Shaq Fu over here. The Cage force ball. Did I tell her that's for charity? It's for charity. I was on my way to the ball game for charity. It's charity. I'm a good man. Look at me. Phony. The Cage force ball works well against opponents who persistently stay out of attack range. You must now attack your opponent with 6 force balls as he tries to shoot back away from you. I like the sound. It's a classic sound. I wonder how they came up with that sound. the thing with the charity is, like, it's been proven that poor people give more in charity, percentage-wise, is that they make a spectacle out of philanthropy, and it just, they make money doing it. It's good to help it, it helps people, but it's just the phoniness of it, you know. And meanwhile, you hear some rare ones. I think Keanu Reeves and some they do on the low, and you can't help but appreciate it a bit more, because it's like, I think what Hollywood is the problem is just Hollywood. Everything they do is sort of fake and kind of slimy, and I think people got tired of it. It's just, even, right? It's like you got to the point you're so fucking slimy that even if you're doing a good thing, it's still slimy. If that makes any sense. That was most excellent. Now for a real challenge, attack an aggressive opponent. Aggressive opponent with 6 force balls. Let's do it. Get back and... Oh shit. Where's your mask? No one knew who I was until I put on the mask. There we go.
Well done.
I like Roger Rabbit. I like it. There's a particular part that, and it's the guy that played Mario, right, in the movie. He gets kicked out of the bar by the gorilla, and he goes like, "Ooh." I wonder if that was improv. Very well done indeed. It's a big movie when I was a kid. But do not let success go to your head. You may be learning Johnny Cage's fighting techniques, but you must not allow his overconfidence to control you. Breathe deeply, much better. Now you're crashing out, bro. Now you will learn Johnny Cage's famed shadow kick. It's a good move. Check that out. Didn't have a real alcohol problem throughout the whole movie, apparently. Everyone was drunk. I think even John Leguizamo was on board. From what I read, the entire production of the Mario Bros. Movie, they were at odds with the director, and they were drunk all the time. The entire movie was a drunken fever dream. Johnny Cage uses a shadow kick as a fast medium range attack to counter his opponent's missed attacks. Must attack. Okay, let's. I do. There we go. Yeah, that's what I hear. I got fucked up. I didn't like the movie. Now it was a meme. It achieved sort of a meme status, but boy, was I disappointed with the whole thing. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. The whole thing was terrible. It was repulsive. I hated it. I'm over it now, but back then, you know, big disappointment. Everything about it was wrong and weird. It's bizarre. That was most excellent! Now for a real challenge. Dodge your opponent's projectile and counter with a shadow kick. Repeat this move 3 times. Let's do it. Not the flies again! Not the bees! Oh, no. Wait, let's... Wow, this move is annoying. Ah! Oh, no! Holy shit, it's because you get stunned so much. So much. No jumping, dude. Wow, is one hitting you 1,000 miles away. No! God, drop. Well, look forward to being him with that move. No, I don't know Morton Jankel. Nope, never heard of it. I hated it then too. Yeah, that was funny. You know, now I can appreciate the goofiness of it all. Knowing some of the backstory. I respect that actor. Hell of an actor. I think he's an Englishman, right? Yeah, but I'm not gonna sit here and say it's good. It's a good movie for a Mario movie, for any movie, to be honest. It's just weird. There's a fungus among us. You're getting good at this. Now see how you fare against an aggressive opponent. I thought he was already being aggressive enough. I think it's better than the, oh god, no! Holy fuck. Wow, that fucking fireball is crazy. Because it stuns you for such a long time that you almost, you barely have time to dodge a second one if you're spamming that shit. More adult content, ugh. Never heard of it. That's the first I'm here. Definitely look it up later. Huh. I only know the normal cut. You are indeed a warrior worthy of made-for-TV movie. That's not a compliment, is it? But you're not finished yet. You must now learn some of Johnny Cage's more flashy combos. This is going on for a while here. For the Cage stuff. And Drummond is such a weird opponent for Cage. I don't know. Maybe somebody else. Just have nothing common here. Hollywood actor and a demon overlord. Unless there's another fucking double. Drummond got a double. The flies are doubles. Hollywood magic. For your next task, you must perform Johnny Cage's outtake style change combo followed by a shadow kick while your opponent is in the air. Oh, it's not moving, okay. Cool. Could use that. Yeah, I'll open the tab and get it. I can download it now because it's all down my internet completely. It's garbage. It's poo-poo. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. Never heard of it. That it was a long lost sort of mashup cut with more adult, like that movie needed that. Why is it Mario? You know, you getting jiggy with it with a black chick? Wait. Don't be so hasty and leaving a nightclub. Just a kiss. Instead of the quick kiss, I was like, oh, I love you, Mario. Oh. I needed this. John Leguizamo was like, come on. And it's like, like that scene from Beer Fest with the Indian guy with the black chick. Just do that. That's the scene. Mario's like, motherfucker, I'm gonna break your fucking dick. That was most excellent. Now for a similar challenge. You must perform Johnny Cage's runner-up style change combo followed by a shadow kick while your opponent's in it. Did we just do that? Like, wait, is it a different one? Ugh. There we go. A burlesque show. Now I'm in. Apocalypse. Dude, I love your stream and setup. Thank you. It's all real. It's not real. No, it is real. Maybe. Hang around to find out. The facade will come crumbling down if it's not soon enough. Most impressive. You have learned much through your journey. You have mastered many fighting styles. Why am I reading this? It's a fucking mirror match. It's the same fucking bullshit every fucking time anyways. Raiden. What a weird look.
Round one.
Seems puzzled. Oh, cool. It's a tuxedo. Yeah, GoldenEye Cage. Okay, get a combo you can stick with, because I haven't been paying much attention here. Yeah, I guess. Oh, that's a button masher right there. Oh, wait. Is that a pop-up? 1-1 back 1. Let's try, because we'll do practice mode. Oh, is that? Wah!
Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory.
You said motherfucker, but that's crazy. That's crazy. That is actually crazy that happened in the Mario movie. That's crazy. The movie is completely out of touch with Mario. Let's face it, it's insane. It's like it was described to AI nowadays, and the AI just made the movie and the costumes and the Goombas. Like, the first time I watched it, like, what the? What is this? Not a fucking Goomba. What is this? Sort of a cyber, like Blade Runner, cyberpunk-ish place. So like, the whole thing was. Yoshi was an actual dinosaur. Luigi was the young guy, no mustache, and I guess is more good looking than Mario, Leguizamo, and he's getting on with the princess. What is happening? What is going on here? What is this? What's all this? Whole thing was. What the fuck? You got the shadow kick. Take it. Take the shadow kick. Take the shadow kick.
Cage wins.
God, the block and chip damage, you know.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, oh, it's back. Pop-up would be good. What's the pop-up here? Ooh, it's just the. Come on! Got a sense of humor. Rocket Dennis. There we go.
Wins.
Another way to make sure things are in the game.
Outstanding.
Yeah, it's that was so weird. The shrunken heads felt like a Beetlejuice a little bit. I think it was some executive decision to go like, nah, people are not gonna get that. See, nobody cares about those games. We're making it has to be realistic, it has to be grandiose. Blade Runner. It's like that. Dude, just make a Mario movie. Stop being a weirdo. It's weird. Whole thing was a fucking disaster. Exactly. Why it's awesome because gameplay is straight from the CRT. Imagine it's really clear. Without a refresh rate lines, I guess it's called. Yeah, just about as matching. You can see a tiny bit. Oh, there she goes. It's still there. Let's see it. Where are you? There you go. Oh. Very minute, tiny difference, but enough to see. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It's not strobing all over the place. Which is unpleasant to watch that. Yeah. Just a tiny one. It's okay. Okay, we're moving. So usually here I do that. They move quicker than the last time. So I've been doing 3 characters per stream. Yeah. First stream I did Shang Tsung, this douche, Quan Chi, and then the second stream was Lee May, Scorpion, Sonya. And today Kenshi, Mavado, and Johnny Cage. But it continues, because I started earlier. It's a new dawn here on the channel. So finally, my favorite character, Sub-Zero. I'm crazy about the... You know, let's make an exception. John Peterson Sub-Zero here, as Duo eloquently put. Let's get his costume. Let's go to the crib just to get his costume. Not a big fan of Old Man Sub-Zero. It's not horrible. But I would prefer to be a ninja. That's okay. So let me see here if it's possible. So just go to just for that, because we're gonna go to the crib to is a worthy cause. Let me see here. And like fuck, I'm gonna open random ones. You know how many fucking coffins are in there? Fuck that. So just go here, Sub-Zero, Control F. Medallion, no thank you. No. Coffee mug, no. I think it'll be okay. Character biography. costume. So it's... Oh, Maron. How much money do I have here? Where do you go to see the money? The cash. Let's go to the crib right now. I don't think I'll have enough. Not enough cash! Maybe. No, been saving money here, but... I love the crypt here. Oh! Pocket change. Let's go. YA. Oh! That's it. Cool. 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 And we can do the, I think, the Conquest here. So-called Sub-Zero. Been waiting for this for a while. Conquest, and I think you're able to, I think you have to press start. Is that it?
Sub-Zero.
Yes! So we're gonna be an actual fucking ninja here. Not instead of, Jordan Peterson. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's the right thing to do. It's enough of old man Sub-Zero here for now, eh? I'll do the whole fucking thing with that weird look. Zombies instead of demons. No resourcement. Some fucking corporate decision, and then nobody there to say no, I guess. So I'm guessing. Let me drink some juice here before we start a Conquest mode with Ninja Sub-Zero. I wonder if we get to the mirror match, if it's going to be a Sub-Zero, then Old Man Sub-Zero, or the same. How would that work? Let's find the Lin Kuei Dragon Medallion. Has greatly improved his normal fighting abilities. In addition, he has enhanced his freezing powers in unexpected ways. You must learn Sub-Zero's enhanced fighting techniques if you wish to seek enlightenment. The first of Sub-Zero's fighting styles that you'll learn that you need to master is his Shotokan style. Shotokan is a style of karate which has its roots in Okinawa. Nice place. Historically, Okinawa enjoyed a great trade economy, which exposed the local martial arts from many lands. Master Funakoshi Gichin founded Shotokan Karate in 1936 in Tokyo. It is more linear, and it can be very aggressive and devastating style. It can be a very aggressive and devastating style. Cool, cool. This is retro. How you doing? Oh, look at that Sub-Zero, man. This here. This is the guy. Fucking A. Many years ago, Sub-Zero, CRT-rex, looking forward to him as well. Had been hunted by his fellow Lin Kuei CRT-rex for challenging and eventually leaving the clan. We will not tolerate dissent. Okay, Sub. Let us begin the Shotokan high attacks lesson with a cyborg ninja CRT-rex. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look how cooler he is in this costume, man. The medallion. Why make the other one the default? So weird. Looks like an alternate costume, that one. Should have been. Some weird decisions here. But you thought that fucking look was bad. Look it up. Sub-Zero's alternate costume in Deception. It is atrocious. It is so bad. It is very bad. It is so bad, man. It's bad. It's Borijo bad. In a battle with CRT-rex, Sub-Zero used an attack called the Mountain Punch. This attack allowed him to pop CRT-rex into the air long enough to execute another attack. Wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing? We gotta stop. Senior moment. We're forgetting a little thing. I'm so excited about Sub-Zero. I forgot we gotta do Johnny Cage practice and fucking ladder. No wonder. Look at me, I'm early today. Last fucking 2 streams, it It was 6 hours, and now it's just 4 hours. Look at me. Yeah, because you fucking skipped the fucking arcade ladder. You doofus. Calling off. I'm calling off Sub-Zero. Forgot Johnny. We forgot Johnny. It's like Kevin here. You forgot Kevin. Forgot. See, it happens. Forgot about it. Boo. We gotta do Johnny. We gotta do Johnny. I forgot about it. Completely just... I want Sub-Zero. Oh. I don't know about it. Yeah, we didn't do Johnny. We didn't write the combos. We didn't do guts.
Round 1.
Okay. Ugh, yeah, I forgot. The whole point is to shoot the fucking arcade ladder, except with Boraicho. He's been banned. Combos. We'll see what works, what doesn't work. God damn it, I want to play a Sub-Zero already. Okay. Big blast. Ugh, missing a hit sometimes. Not feeling it, Johnny. Not feeling it. Not feeling that one. The double flip is cool. There's a couple more. Cutting hands. See that one? Cutting hands. It's a good one. No. Cutting hands is okay, I guess. I suppose. Not the end of it was what I'm most for, but the other one is button mashing. That's it. Nah. Cutting hands it is. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. That's as far as it goes with that fucking style, huh? The other one has changed the style. I don't want to get into it. Maybe with Sub-Zero. Ooh, we got closing credits here. How does it feel? Wow. Box office. No, there's plenty here. Plenty of material. I might have been too hasty here. Nah, they attack you immediately after. I don't like it. I don't like it, Johnny. I don't like it, Johnny. Give me something else. No. Might be good with Moloch. Director's cut. Sounds intriguing. Ooh, let's take a look. They don't let you do it. How much damage in it? It's flashy. 14. I don't know, Johnny. The music here is kind of crazy. Well, let me see what else we have here. What else? It was like shopping. Oh, we got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Check that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's just adding 1 to the previous combo. Yeah, it is cool. I guess I'll write that one down too. It is flashy and interesting. 1, 1. Yeah, okay. 1, 1. Got a 1, 1. Up. What is up? 4, right? Up 4. Up 4. No. What are you doing? Okay. God damn it. I fucking want to play Sub-Zero though. 1, 1, 1. Sorry, 3, 3, 3. We do that with Moloch. Chopping hands. That looks like it pushes them away. Let's take a look. Chopping hands might be good. It drops them. So good enough. Okay. Punch. Ah, come on, dude. What you doing? Chopping fucking hands here. Is it chopping hands? Yeah, I don't know. I felt like I did that. Okay. 1, 2, forward 2. 1, 2, forward to. Is this in-game currency is before the time with the bullshit? So here, when you go to that, it's all in-game currency. There's no real money here, unlike the newer ones. Thus, you can explore the crypt and unlock everything within the game without spending a single fucking dime offline. That is why the fucking newer crypts, they're online, because they involve real money. So there's the possibility of cheating and all that shit. So they fucked everything up for money, for cash grabs. That's Mortal Kombat is a big pile of cash grabbing. Talent isn't there, game design and all that, but the practices, which, to be honest, you know, is everywhere nowadays, mostly everywhere. Here's back in the day when you open everything within the game, everything gets unlocked with fantasy money and hard work, as it should have been all along. Yeah. A different time, a different fucking time, a better time, in my opinion. Okay, sticky legs. Sticky legs. Let's try that one. What now? Sticky legs are not really coming out here, so is there a problem here? The time and right. How much damage here? 19. He does have a good variety of combos here. 224. No, because they'll punish with AI. Fuck that. Burn your shit up. Yeah, basically. It's borderline offensive. Because we got like, oh, unlock everything within the game or pay, I don't know, $20 to unlock everything. And people justify, say, I don't have time for me. It's convenient. No, that's why they keep doing that shit. Thank you. Thank you for feeding the monsters that keep pushing that sort of garbage. And then the more, you know, you indulge in them, of course they're going to keep on doing it. So, it's a shame. It's convenient for me. It's fantasy gear. You don't need it. If you can't unlock it, maybe give up, just leave it alone. You don't fucking need it. You're dressing up a virtual character here. You're gonna pay money for that? Okay. It's your cash, I guess, but you know, it's a problem for me because they keep doing it, and now I don't want to do that dumb shit, and it becomes like, okay, real talk. Unlocking shit in game, that's fucking gone. Or it's like the old Grind Ronnie, you know, like, okay, Shao Kahn's helmet. 50 fucking fatalities in MK11. People complain, I think they reduced it to 25, but it was still an ordeal. That's the only thing I unlocked. It's like, I wanted the Shao Kahn's classic helmet. And they made sure to make it as grindy as possible. See, that's... Duo was asking me what's the problem, some problems with Mortal Kombat 11. The crypt was insane. They made you, because here's what's slimy, Duo, about MK11. And even like guys like Maximilian, when I played, they were defeated manually. Because they made it so fucking hard to unlock things in the crypt for you to grind the fuck out of it. Because the idea is as old as time itself. Make things very grindy in a modern game that you offer a way out for you to just buy it. And people who are weak-minded, or they don't give a shit, or they have more money than fucking brain cells, they're just gonna fucking buy it, and that's how they keep making the cash, you understand? So it is very slimy. If they make it reasonable, people just unlock it and not really buy it. So make it as grueling, as torturous, as disgustingly horrible as possible, so that some people will, most people will not, but some people will buy it, and anything that you buy in there on that virtual crap, anything that you're selling is profit. Because you wouldn't sell anyways otherwise, right? The gear shit. give some bullshit fucking costumes and then the good shit you hide it behind that. It's just the whole thing, like, you can sort of see it right through it, and it's just slimy. Slimy practices. I play the game, so yeah. Like hell, I'm gonna unlock everything on the crypt. It's horrific, and then the random items. You don't have to do it yet. You also don't have to be an asshole and make it grindy as fuck and put real currency there, real money. Also, that don't need to be done, but you're doing it. So you bet your ass we're going to complain about it. You know. And where did he go now? How did he go? They doubled down on the fucking MK12, right? They doubled down with the shit, because you know what? I called it. I told my wife way before MK12 would come out. I said there's few things from MK11 which I did not like because of those practices. Few things could come out of it. They either learn their lesson because there's a lot of people that complain about it, or they'll double it down on MK12. If they double it down, they're going to go the way of the dodo. It's going to fail miserably. I call it way back in MK11. I told my wife that, and that's exactly how it played out. They doubled down, and they got fucked up the ass, and the game is finished. And the franchise might be finished. I don't know if the deal went through, if Netflix is buying. They already said they're not interested in making games. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe we had enough. It's, you know. Actually, my prediction went worse, because the franchise might die. At least in the game format. Netflix buying that, it would be a disaster. I don't know what happened. Paramount was trying. Paramount would be a better outcome. Yeah, I enjoyed seeing that. As much as I like Mortal Kombat, at some point the heroes become the villains, and they need a big piece of humble pie. And boy, did they eat that one. They fucking eat that one. Okay, I'm going to write down one combo here. One is enough. It's not a lot more you can do here. I'm going to put A and B here. Get the numbers mixed up. I don't know. I have an impression of MK. Look, MK, it keeps coming back. So I bet it'll come back at some point. But I don't know. It's not looking good right now. It's not looking good. 22334. Nah. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Okay, weapon. The weapon, huh? Not sure if I'm gonna bother with that, bro. Not sure. I'll write it down, but I'm not too excited about it. Pop up here, and okay, so we got ourselves a 1133. 1133 slash. Oh, 1111111. That's pretty cool. You don't want to do that against Moloch, because once you have the weapon, you take a lot more damage, and that guy does already a lot of damage either way. So 1 1 2 back 2. Let's go ahead and get his fatality. I'll leave MK a B if he can be done right. Fans do better. I agree. I'm beginning to feel that way about a lot of franchises. If they pivot to Injustice, I'm guessing nobody's interested in that either. I'm not interested in Injustice. I'm here to tell you, I'm not. I actually resent it a bit because it became intrusive with the Mortal Kombat. Sort of intertwined. I'm not interested in the franchise. I know a lot of people are, but I'm not. And I got tired of every time that Mortal Kombat is a thing is Injustice. And you know what? I resent it even more once I learned that a lot of the practices with Mortal Kombat that I don't like came from Injustice. The gear system, a lot of shit. When I watched somebody play Injustice, it was like, so that's where all the garbage and filth is coming from, huh? You gotta play. Oh, if you like Mortal Kombat... I remember I was in a game store one time, I go, if you like Mortal Kombat, you're gonna love Injustice. I would go like, actually, I don't. The guy's like, huh? I don't like Injustice. Thank you, though. Anyway. I'm not gonna love it. I don't love it. Thanks, but no thanks, bro. Okay, fatality. I gotta pick up the fatality here. Need to do Mortal Kombat without fatality. No, so it's Cobra without the venom. Shade suit. Where is it? Where's the fucking fatalities? Broski. Belly flop. God. Johnny! There we go. It's called the Brain Reaper. It's a cool name. Brain Reaper. Wits. Flawless fatality. So there'll be back, forward, forward, down, 2. It's one cheese stage here. All right, then. Okay, just see what you're going to use here. I think there was a 333. No? Oh, round style. Might be the one. We'll figure out what I'm thinking of Moloch here. Okay, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a good one. How much damage? 20. That's respectable. 1, 1, 4, 4. That's a cool one. A little bit of the old flair here. Okay. 1, 2, 2. It's okay. They're all okay. Weapons. What is 1, 1, 1? He has a very short range, though. Yeah, so much you miss hits. Look at this shit. Last hit doesn't it? No. Nope. We're ready. We're ready. I want to play some here. Let's go. Johnny got enough attention here. As for the arcade ladder, it is time. It is the end of times. It's the end of all things. Got the profile loaded. Let's go. Wow. One of the sadness, great sadness of the world, Josh, for the Wii U to have failed, because the concept of dual screen can be very useful. Too bad Nintendo had to shoehorn that in sometimes to the point of unpleasantries that you don't fucking want it, that you resent the fucking thing, because it can be done. Imagine a world where you play Mortal Kombat on one screen and the other screen has all the moves. Imagine a world where you play Resident Evil 1 and then you don't have to pause every 2 fucking seconds to check the map. Imagine a world where you can play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yes, I know it hasn't been ported, but imagine. That's the imagine part. Imagine. Imagine Symphony of the Night, and the map is right there on the second screen. Imagine a world in a game, a fighting game, that they kick you out. Even if you were in the fucking upper end of the fucking arcade ladder, they kick you out because you dare to talk to your chat a tiny bit. Imagine living in such a world. It's the power of imagination, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm taller than Johnny. I'm taller than you, Johnny. How do you feel about that, big man? I got a bigger paycheck than you do.
Round 1.
I don't know, Johnny. Maybe. But I got bigger bills here. Mm-hmm. the movie part's got to keep coming, Chew. Sustain the lavish lifestyle you're accustomed to, and the luxurious mane that you call a hair. The golden mane of yours, the expensive designer clothes, the blowjob door knocker. That's gonna cost you money, you know. I don't have such preoccupations. A shitty ass fucking pair of overalls that I had it for 300 years ago with holes in the ass. You know, being poor has its benefits sometimes. Not many, but some. All right, fatality. Okay, I was gonna say it's lame, but
Fatality.
is that the brain? It's a bit. What is that? Got a club hand all of a sudden. He's getting tired of the arm. This is that. It's like John, you pencil pusher. He's getting kind of lazy here. Who is it? Who is that? Sonia.
Round 1.
Lover squirrel, huh? Take it. Take the fucking. She doesn't like me, Mama. Oh, come on. That was a hit, and you know it.
Johnny Cage wins.
Okay, what's the other one here? Let's do one Commodore. Oh, it's a bit of flair here.
Round
1-1 up
Fight.
4. Give me the old flair. Give me the old pageantry. Look at that. With the beautiful sunset here. It's actually a sunrise. Is it? Care to test that statement? Shadow kick! 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 The surprise element, huh? Back forward, down shoot. Cunt punch, huh? Pick your brains a bit, Sonya. Consider me your man of banjo, Johnny, by all means. Oh, the legs are all twisted. It doesn't look good. What's all this shit here? Oh god, this fuck. You know what? Every time I see Boraicho, I'll do the cup. I'm gonna play in red as a warning. Right, rest your eyes. It's a tough one. I blanked, so. Ah! At least they don't kill you here. It's tough, that one, because it goes on for too long and my eyes are burning. I need a blank. So every time it's Boraicho, it's red. I see red, and I want red. The screen is red, everything's red. It's disgusting. It doesn't deserve color. When I see Boraicho, I see red, and that's what's going to be from now on with him. A red mess. You'll get no collar attention here. It's a waste of 2 good tubes here. I will use the bare minimum, just a red one, and that's it. And that's how it's going to be now.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't want to see Boraicho in collar anymore. I've had enough. He Spartan. If I could mute, I'll probably mute. But I like the sound of him dying. No effort in combos. Please go away. Stop blocking, you fat fuck! Spam the fucking thing. Oh, with great gusto. No. I'm pausing. There's no fucking way he is talking his ass out. Run back, forward, down, chew. And we can see him dying in collar, of course. Back, forward, down, chew. Johnny! It's Boraicho here! You dare to let the fuck get away with it? What the fuck were you thinking? There you go. Playthrough ruined. Completely ruined.
Round 1.
At one chance. The asshole. You fuck! You killed everyone but Mariah? Are you fucking serious? Kill this fuck! Kill him! Kill him! I think you're the fake, Johnny. I think he's the real one. Kill this fuck! Murder him! Fucking do your fucking mitts up to nuke. Kill the guy! Somebody's gotta pay for this. It's a travesty. Kill him slow. Do a fatality at the end. You gotta pay for your insolence, Johnny. The hubris.
Johnny Cage wins.
How fucking dare you, man?
Round 2.
Flawless. It needs to be flawless. I'll smoke as you die. I will enjoy this. I just noticed your lame ass tattoo. Pathetic. I got a tramp stamp in there too? Fuck this guy. Should've killed Mariah, you asshole. Now that fuck is alive out there, contaminating everything he touches. Yeah, I know. I'm as perplexed as you are. There's no reaction here. You disobeyed a strict, indirect order. The order was to kill Boraicho. Kill him.
Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory.
Thank you. Teach him a lesson. Ever cross me again. Ever fucking cross my ass again with that shit.
Johnny Cage.
Jordan Peterson, how you doing? All right, this time, Johnny. I bet you do the fatality. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I know. I have a theory. His fatality is called Brain Ripper. I think I know why he failed miserably. Boraicho has no brain. That done. Is it even possible? It's been completely corroded by years of alcohol abuse.
Johnny Cage wins.
You wasn't all there to begin with. That's what that was. Okay, Johnny, you're forgiven.
Round 2.
I misjudged you.
Fight.
That's what that was. There's nothing to pick there. It's Boraicho. That's what happened. Here I was blaming the man. This good, decent man. Me and my dumb brain, huh? It's obvious now. Let's see it. So he has a brain, so it should work. There you go. What's the problem? They thought of every detail here. Boraicho has no brain, thus it cannot be picked.
Johnny Cage
You
wins.
come up empty-handed.
Fatality.
Probably a fart. Yeah, a man-old fart. Instead of a brain in there. It's an empty vacuum full of faculent, disgusting flatulence. That's a cool loading screen.
Round 1. Fight.
Johnny Cage says Sonya didn't like it. Didn't find it amusing. I didn't find it amusing emasculating Johnny every chance, kicking him in the balls. You know, that's the fucking kind of shit I'm talking about. With that NetherRealm fucking era. Oh, they had nothing to do. They have approval. The message was very clear. I didn't care for it. I did not care for it, Josh. Not one bit. You know, my wife here, who's a lady, she was rolling her eyes every time they come up. It's not funny anymore. It's not 2015 anymore, dude. It's not cool to be demeaning a man and stomping his genitals every time when it's being nice to you. And go fuck yourself with that bullshit. Horrible. Not amusing. Not amusing. Don't think you know your target audience. Did not live through the fucking Mortal Kombat era. Not a lot of chicks into it. Try to deny reality for me. Very few chicks are into Mortal Kombat. Trying to branch it out, and that's how you do it? Stomping on a guy's fucking genitals every fucking chance you get? Funny? I'm supposed to laugh at that? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you with your shit. I get the message. Think I'm an idiot? Fuck you. Fuck you with your crap. I'm gonna stomp on my fucking balls. See what happens. See what fucking happens. You won't believe what happens even while it's happening. There you go. I noticed that.
Johnny Cage wins.
Poor Ryder out here with no brain.
Fatality.
Yes. Nonsense. Garbage. Trash. It's the message. Fucking message. We got it. Man or bad. Got it. Thanks. Oh, what's that? You want my money too? Okay, I guess I'll give it to you.
Fight.
Fuck you. Hey! Trying to be nicer, Johnny. He's just clueless, not a bad guy. What if the roles were reversed? Imagine a world, I want you to imagine a world in that movie where Johnny Cage stomps her fucking cunt every fucking seconds. While she's being nice. My dear, I made you a kid. Fuck you! Stomp. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. Flare. Oh, damn it. Oh! Not the blocking. Okay, made your point. Oh, there we go. Shadow kick. Shadow kick. Shadow kick. Shadow kick. Shadow kick. Yeah, but you're gonna hit your hand in the metal. There's the metal part. Oh, Johnny! His hand's like, oh shit! What the fuck is that? It's like, oh, I got a metal plate.
Fatality.
You'd warn people before they pick your brains, goddamn you, Kano. Defenders of the Realm. I think you should have a... Oh. Did I fail the last one? I think so. They bump it down a notch.
Test your might.
Okay. Gotcha. Marble, huh? Goddamn, want to play as this guy here.
Round one. Fight.
Oh shit! Circulation there. You want weapons? Motherfucker.
Johnny Cage wins.
You never saw that? A Mortal Kombat Tournament Saturday morning cartoon?
Round two.
You talking to me? I literally have the DVD here.
Fight.
It's me, dude. I'm a Mortal Kombat guy. Yes, I know Defenders of the Realm. There is something big Mortal Kombat I haven't watched. Legacy. I haven't watched that. Back in the day, now, never did. Defenders of the Realm, the cartoon, yeah, familiar with it. Watch it with my son. We have the double feature DVD. I was talking about Legends. Went on a rant about Legends. It was a well-deserved rant. Like that shit in there. Defenders of the Realm is it's a mouth. It's a cartoon. It's for kids. It's good. Nobody dies. Well, there's one part that Jax kills a guy, right? It's implied, and he goes, "Rest in pieces." That's the one time. Sort of happened, but not really. Oh, it did, but you don't see it. But I think plenty of people haven't watched Defenders of the Realm, though. It's a niche Mortal Kombat thing. Even people that play Mortal Kombat. Look, there's a new generation of people that play Mortal Kombat that don't have the meta realm. There's a generation of people that this was their first experience with the games. They haven't played the retro ones. The really old ones. To them, that would be a retro, as a matter of fact. You know? Oh, yeah? There you go. Memorize it. Good. Yeah, it's Legends. Yeah. It's Legends. No, that was uncalled for and disgusting. I hated it.
Fatality.
I hated it, and I understand the message, and I don't approve of it at all. Not even a little. See, sometimes they do things that sounds innocent enough, but I know what they're doing. I know what's going on. And I reject the premise. Although, they win at the end because I did buy the fucking thing, didn't I? So they got my money, so. But I didn't like that part. Everything else, though, was... Most of it... Had a little complaint. Scorpion's design is a bit weird. The face and the forehead, I get is an art style. I didn't care much for it. They made it so... I guess because it turned into a skull, right? So it's kind of brown. It looked like it's made of stone. I didn't like that. I didn't like that direction. See, that's misunderstanding the source material a tiny bit. The whole thing with the ninjas, both the original, is when they have the mask, is skin. It's normal skin. There's nothing there. It's a disguise if his reptile is like an illusion. They do that with MK12. You can, what's it called? Morph? No, there's a name for it. Shapeshift, right? So that's what the whole thing was. But with the original one, you can see when they take the mask, you send the skin in there, right? Terminator does that. That's the whole thing perfecting. They had the rubber suits first, and then later the human tissue, right? Probably grown in the lab. It's possible. So no, when he has a mask on, is a disguise, because if you want to go for the realism shit, then it doesn't make sense that it has muscles and skin. He's a demon. He's a specter, right? So when he has a mask, that's the whole thing with Reptile. They kind of stopped. I don't know. Realism is why? It's like, okay, well, his skin has to be green. No, it doesn't. It wasn't, and there was no need for it. Okay? It's a disguise. You can make up any excuse that you want for it. You don't have to justify with realism. Realism. The guy's a reptilian. What realism? You on about? So I didn't like his design too much. I thought Sub-Zero looked cooler. But it was good. The X-ray shit was pretty cool. Overall, it was good. It was cool. You know, not a lot of bullshit messes except for the crotch stomp, and didn't care for that. And the time he out it. Power of his
Round 2. Fight!
Okay. Fail with the weapon there. God fucking damn it, the guy's blocking everything. Fine prick. Where am I? Tired of you, woman. Wow, fuck off. Oh shit, the hat.
Round 3. Fight!
Ooh. Ah. No! There you go. Chip damage, motherfucker. Moloch now, huh? Gotta get that combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's too complicated. 1, 1, 3, 3. No, that's a weapon. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. No, he did have a button masher. I think it was 3, 3, 3. We'll try that. I think it's Moloch right now. Is it? Yep, it is. Okay. Ow!
Round 1. Fight!
Let's do it. Let's see. I think it's a long startup. Yeah. No, I need something quicker. Something sexier. Square, square. Okay. Try that. That's the one. Oh, shit. No, this is the Commodore. There you go.
Wins.
John is like, ooh. He's howling with him.
Round 2. Fight!
Break the thing. He's upset. What the fuck are you doing? Come on. Oh man, so now this is a lost round. Jesus, fucking, I had no chance this time. Piss upon itself. Now, you went too crazy at the beginning of the round here.
Round 3. Fight!
He'll grab it the second time around. Fuck off! Fuck off! Jesus, you fuck! God damn it, sometimes he's so aggressive sometimes, it's so annoying. Go pick that out of your fucking bum. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this. Oh. Come on. Nuts. Guy went nuts. Now that's a combo though. 1, 1. 1, 1, 3. Ooh, yeah, okay, blah, blah, blah. Quick. killers that piss me off. Avoid the second grab. Yep, he'll try to grab it. I think I got his... Okay. We're getting there. Too late, Johnny. Fuck.
Johnny Cage wins.
Moloch, you lame-o.
Round 2. Fight!
Fuck you! Back off. Damn it! Could have avoided that one. Get down, asshole. Don't you fucking go nuts on me, you fuck. Boom, he's on. That's it. Nothing like Kenshi.
Johnny Cage wins.
Okay, back to normal with Shank. With Quan Chi. Quan Chi this time. How come you don't grab that anime mid combo like Moloch does, right? I haven't earned a right. You don't have such clearances. And that's like MK2, man. Is just the shit that they do is like, yeah, you're not allowed. You don't have the clairvoyance for that, Mr. Rex. Alright, don't fuck around. You try to do something, you win. It's not well received. Reversal, are you done? Yeah, Moloch is like, you know you combo? I poop on it. It's not a combo anymore. It's only a combo if I say so. I am Moloch. Here. I've been trying to do my fireball! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing here? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, my good friend. Yeah, that's gonna happen. If you keep fucking up the combo, that's the end result. I'd like to go in here and see what's going on. Look at him doing the reversals. Ah! Holy fucking shit, are you done, you fucking ball sack of crap? Ah! Yeah, do the longest. Look at him. Reversal after reversal after reversal. Done, you're done. Can you do 3? Is that okay? No, I guess not. Bah! You're done. Reversal, reverse everything, blocks everything, does whatever he wants.
Johnny Cage.
Now this shit again. Oh, they take down a pet gear now. Still tough, but the next on it. Can you not blink? Blinked immediately. Damn it. It's not good at not blinking. My eyes they just burn.
You chose wisely.
The next one though, that's a challenge. I require blinking. I must blink! You deprive me of uncomfortable. 1, 2, 3, 4, remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Up. Can you understand? I don't like you going in the air anymore. Stop doing it. Interrupt my combo. They do that too. You know, I wonder if you can actually do that. You know, like, while you're floating around and shit. Here comes the reversals. The head hurts. She.
Round 2. Fight.
Please do the thing. There. Ugh. Fuck your reversal. Hey, fuck your reversal, asshole. You know you done, right? There's no way. Reverse this. Big, gigantic combo. Let's go. Stop doing that move. There you go. Aye! Pick your brain for a bit here, Gwen. Just a tiny bit. It's a lot of flash all around. It went crazy with it.
Fatality.
After that, I'll be able to finally do Sub-Zero. Chinese ninja warrior with a heart so cold. Sub-Zero. Your life is a mystery. With or without your mask. Sub-Zero. How do you like my voice, Quan? Whatever your name is. Quan Chi 2.0. Harry Quan Chi. How do you like it? Like my singing fucking abilities? You better like them. It's a Sub-Zero hit. It's like he's going into the future, bringing back hit after hit. It's a cool stage. I think this is my favorite stage. I do like it. Fireball! Alloop. I'm the alloop guy. You're the Aye. Take the full combo. Reversal! The roles have been reversed somehow. Ah! Eat it! Oh, no souls to capture, huh? You're looking a bit fucked. Can you help me with this? Ah! Alright, enjoy the ending. After that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll come back.
Johnny Cage wins. Fatality.
Upset by the way his adventures had been portrayed in the past, Johnny Cage found a loophole in his contract and left MCM Studios during the production of Mortal Kombat: The Death of Johnny Cage. He then used his own money to fund the production of his next movie, which is rumored to be the true story of his latest adventures in Outworld. Mortal Kombat: Deadly Alliance broke all records in its first weekend in theaters and made Johnny Cage extremely wealthy. The movie told the true story of how Johnny Cage single-handedly saved the world from the threat of Quan Chi and Shang Tsung's Deadly Alliance.
Alright, I'm gonna be absent for a while. I swear to God, I'm just gonna go buy a pack of cigarettes. I'll be right back. No, look, I'm gonna make me a sandwich. I'm gonna have a little bit of a break here. This is essential for me if I want to continue with this. Okay. I'll leave the CRT here off. Let the credits roll. The song is kind of cool. After that, it should be a track mode, and I'll leave it with the overlay so people know that I'm not here. Capiche? I'll be back soon. Thank you. You know what I was thinking? How about, and I'm curious if it's going to trigger the copyright stuff. How about I don't eat a fucking sandwich. I eat a whole plate of spaghetti, because that's what I have. Why would I pass up on that? And we have the Killer Cuts soundtrack on cassette tape, available in stores near you. So I'll give you the option. Would you like the Killer Cuts played on the boombox, or do you want to just leave a track mode here? What form would be more pleasing to you? Which form should I take for the break? Vote now. Predator HD Gaming. We got a vote for Killer Cuts. Of my legions of fans here, thousands of people watching. How many thousands of votes we're gonna go now? The chat is gonna go so quick, I'll barely be able to see it. But I hope I'll be able to count the votes. One vote, good enough for me. Thank you. I'll get boombox.
And always will be. Form of weapon. The forces of good and evil have been locked in eternal battle over the control of Earthrealm. Some seek to use the tournament to destroy all that is good. Others seek
and I can listen to some cool music too.
For eternal life.
Les musiques. Huh?
Time after time, each individual threat has been vanquished. An Earthrealm
with or without your mask
for many years.
I'll put the mask back on.
But there is concern that Earth is once again in peril.
Where is the plug?
This time, the threat of evil.
I'll fuck around with the plug. Where is it? I know I have the plug here somewhere. Cut the crap.
It is now known that
I'm not fucking looking for fucking batteries.
has escaped from the Nether Realm.
I thought I left the plug here nice and easy and available.
Has unlocked the secret of the ancient runestone.
I think you're bullshit. I
Discovered the
think this
ancient
is a fucking
undefeatable
plug.
army of the long-forgotten Dragon King. And most disturbing of all, formed an alliance with one of our deadliest enemies.
It's a Nintendo
Shang
Switch,
Tsung.
is it? Where's the fucking plug?
With their combined strength, they plotted to overpower the only two beings who could
I have to
prevent
find
the
the plug.
total domination of the two realms.
It is imperative.
The
that I find
first
the plug.
was the Emperor of Outworld, Shao Kahn.
Come on, dude. I left the plug easy here. Get the fuck out.
They sprung their
Bullshit. You kidding me?
They then
Gotta be
traveled
the
to
plug
Earth
sound? That doesn't make
by
any
way
fucking
of a
sense. I left the plug here.
mystical portal
I
known
left a
as
plug here. Who came here and sabotaged everything?
There, they confronted Earth's
More
mightiest
demonic
warrior and
activities?
champion of Mortal Kombat, Liu
Huh?
Kang.
You sack of shit? Where's the plug?
It has been Shang Tsung's
I'll
desire
climb on top of this shit if I have
consume
to.
the soul of Earthrealm's
Crap.
greatest warrior.
It's my fucking goddamn plug. Fuck. I'm on a fucking CRT if I have to, man. I know the plug is in here.
With Quan
The
Chi's
fucking cable.
assistance, he achieved this goal.
Unbelievable.
Liu Kang.
I will shut down the stream and remove every fucking panel here. Swear to God. I left it fucking convenient. There you go, I knew it, you fuck.
They have since returned to Outworld.
We're listening to Killer
using
Cuts.
the souls of conquered warriors to resurrect
It's
the
happened.
Dragon King's undefeatable army. Should they succeed, they will have the
Shitty
means
ass
to
fucking
conquer
block.
Outworld
Fucking disappear down
and
there.
eventually Earthrealm. They will
Okay.
be unstoppable. I can no longer stand
gotta mute
idly
the-
by and watch this
the game.
evil consume.
There we go. With the microphone open, we got the Killer Cuts. Put somewhere here, people. Now, where do I put this shit? Help me to reach these keys. Side A. See if the copyright on YouTube. How would that go? I can always cut it. Oh, it is this way. Fogor. The volume good? Too loud? Pen still in demon? I'll pin a message here. The volume good or not? I need input. I'll take that as a yes. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat. Turn it down a bit. Is that good? Thoughts on the game right now? The thoughts of my game right now is I'm eating the spaghetti and I'm out of here. When I come back, if you're still here, I'll give you my thoughts. But my thoughts right now is I'm gonna eat and I'm away from the keyboard. Goodbye! Okay, I'll give you my thoughts. The game is good. Thank you. soundtrack right there, son.
Yo, check this out.
Check this out.
One, two, three, break it down.
Get busy.
You got it.
Get busy.
You got it.
Get busy.
You got it.
Get busy.
One, two, three, kick it. One, two, three, break it down. Kick it. Kick it.
Let's remix it.
Good old Bolognese. Who's in? Yeah, the collar's off on camera. Fucking good though. I'll be stuffing my face with ragu. I'll be back. Give it yum.
Release the hostages now.
Yes! I love that one! That's a classic. Yeah! My favorite tune. Perfect timing. I am here. Back to the grind. I'll be making video game tapes on my free time. Maybe even on stream, do the art. Like this here actually was a lot of work. The Nintendo logo was in here, and I have this image in high resolution, right? So I had to recreate this bit of the shield here. Shoot, look, I make it well. Of course, when you downsize it here, it doesn't matter as much. So I want to remove the rear of the Nintendo logo here, but never character. You know, I like doing this type of stuff. It's creativity. You know, it does have the tracks inside and everything. My only regret here is I wish I had a more of a at least thin cardboard paper. I think it would have been better. I'm not sure. It is working here though. Side A, side B. So side A has you know, spinal, and then the side B is full gore kill spinal, and the arcade cabinet is here. You know, make some Silent Hill stuff, some Resident Evil, some Mortal Kombat, why not? You know, some of the shit that I like. Yeah, you could do like a Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance tape, but when you play in Deadly Alliance, you hear the tracks. It's good to hear something different on a break. Don't you agree? I mean, you could keep it thematic and play the soundtrack of the game during your break. Because if I'm doing longer streams, I need to eat. I need to eat my spaghetti. I need to fucking eat, man. So, you know, I think having a different soundtrack than the game being played, it makes a bit more sense, even though it goes against the theme. All right, we put this stuff away, and we head on back. I ate un piatto of macaroni and gravy, and I'm all ready for the next challenge, which is Sub-Zero. Just have to have a quick vape. Gotta make sure I don't lose this fucking thing. Okay. Make sure I know where it is. Oh crap, I touched the camera. Gotta be careful here. The lighting's poor, but that's the bone box pretty much. It's just basic Sony. It does have a place here. A place in our hearts. You go here on top of the printer. The printer's quite big too. You know, it's an A3 printer. I bought it for a business venture I used to have a long time ago. And I needed the A4 printers wouldn't cut it, and I bought this A3 printer. It's very old and still works perfectly. Working beautifully. It does have its hiccups here and there. It's look, streaming for a long time for me, not a problem, but sometimes I'm pretty hungry and I kind of push on. I don't think it's good for your health. No. But at the same time, I you know, see if the camera's working because I heard it fucking up. At the same time, I like to put on a good show here, so leaving that air, I don't know, it's not really the son I like to do, you know? Yep, this fucking thing died. Okay, well, I hope I didn't fuck it up completely, because this webcam goes, it's not, wow, this camcorder. Oh boy. That's all it took, me touching it with the boombox. Game over. The cable. What will it take to please you? To be honest, this thing has been lasting forever here.
Round one. Fight!
Death by boombox, huh? I just lightly touched it with the boombox. Turned it off. Did I touch a button here? Something unholy? You know, I never ask too many questions. I just tap, love tap. I will take you to come back and join the team here again. Come in for the big win. Oh man, don't do this to me, dude. Not in the middle of a fucking stream. Come on, dude. I literally just touched the fucking thing. What's the problem here? Is the LCD thing working? What's the issue? What seems to be the problem, my dear? Just a blue screen. Oh, it's restarting. This camera has been on its last legs for ever since I got it. But it soldiers on. I think it'll come back. It must. We can't end like this. It does sometimes require it. Are you? Hello! Thought we lost you for a while. Look at this beautiful bastard, huh? It's gonna keep on soldiering on. I'm surprised this fucking camcorder. It's been lasting as long as it has. I mean, I do have a plan B here. The plan B is you're not seeing my ass. No, I do have a webcam. We do use the webcam sometimes. God knows I don't see my fucking ugly ass mug of a face. Okay, let me unpin the message because I always forget. Hope you enjoy the soundtrack. Unpin the message. We're done here. What does that mean? The no back seating. How about we let's see how long. How about I don't pin a message for back seating and Russian and all that garbage. Let's see if that's gonna pay off. If there's backseating bullshit or any of that crap, I mean, the chat rules are in there, right? Newcomers, they gotta click. It literally says no backseating, so maybe it's not necessary. I have that there to avoid trouble, to be honest. Pleasantries. Maybe we evolve past that? Just maybe. I'll finally get to play a Sub-Zero now. It's good. Camera soldiers on. Surviving yet another day. Yeah, this should be like completely in frame here, so I think I must have touched the camera. This is kind of odd. Did you touch the PlayStation?
Round one. Fight!
Yeah, I think I probably touched the console, didn't I? Everything here is by design, so the edge of the console is right at the end of the frame here. So, you know, I got this from my uncle. He had this collection of whiskey, little bottles. He was a very peculiar man. If you moved one of them, and I'm talking like this man had dozens. If you move one a tiny bit, he could tell by the dust that he moved it. Learn it from him.
Mortal Kombat has
It has always been, yes. It's been for a while. Perhaps too long. Load the profile. I think I got everything out of the way. The overlay, all that shit. So, where were we? We were doing Sub-Zeros finally. Alternate costume. I haven't forgotten about that. Conquest mode. And soon we'll be going to the crypt here. 2 more characters after that. There you go. The good old Sub-Zero that we come to love and understand. Okay, and I haven't skipped a beat here because it's the same. Sub-Zero has found a Linkway Dragon Medallion. I know I read it, but I'll read it again. Has greatly improved his mortal fighting abilities. In addition, it has enhanced his freezing powers in unexpected ways. How unexpected? Go to the bathroom, constipated, you poop is a block of ice. That could be it, right? For us, the medallion, I've been wearing it for a while now. It has affected my powers in unexpected ways. Oh, what's that, Grandmaster, Linkway, Grandmaster? You got an ice shower ability now, perhaps? Polar Blast! No, I've been constipated for the past 3 days. I've been trying to pass a stool. And wouldn't you know, the side effect of the medallion is there was a blockage. Turned out to be a big compacted ice poop. So let's hang the medallion here on this hut for now until we figure this whole thing out. And Frost is like, I went to pull the string and it was an icicle. I've been a bit naughty. I've been wearing a medallion when you're away on business, sub. My apologies, but you know, came that time of the month, nothing came, and there it was. Frozen in time. Okay, Seek Enlightenment, blah blah blah. Let's get started. Okay, Shotokan is a style of karate which has its roots in Okinawa. Historically, Okinawa enjoyed a great trade economy, which exposed the locals to martial arts from many lands. Master Funakoshi Ishin founded Shotokan Karate in 1936 in Tokyo. It's more linear, can be very aggressive, and devastating style. Good stuff. Many years ago, Sub-Zero has been hunted by his fellow Linkway CRT-rex. That's right, and then he got all cuckoo. Sector is the one that never gave up. For challenging and eventually leaving the clan. Let us begin the Shotokan high attacks. The last one was Cyborg Ninja CRT-rex. There we go. Good old Sub-Zero, and he looks fantastic. Nothing like a ninja wearing a mask. It's a good costume too. That compared to the other Sub-Zeros is up there. It's up there. Pretty cool. Yes, and Wiki, play this game a ton. I did 100% on one occasion by myself here. But the fun of this is figuring out stuff, plus you know it's MK, so let's go. Good stuff. We're doing that. It's very predictable and formulaic here what we're doing right now. This instance, once we start going to the crypt, unlock all the characters we've done. I am in no hurry with this game. I couldn't care less about the views going down. I'm aware that once you play the same game over and over, so what? What effect is that going to have? So anyways, we're doing, if you just tune in, right? We're doing the Conquest, which is pretty much just a bunch of lore and a tutorial. Pretty much is not very exciting. I get it. Then we'll do a bit of practice, learn a couple of combos, then I do an arcade ladder. Beat that, move on to the next character. And then once we get to the bottom of the characters, I will unlock the secret ones using all the money that I have amassed upon all the streams. After that, we'll see what's the situation with the crypt. After we're done with the characters, I think the most fun will be that for me, at least. I don't know if you're watching how's it gonna be. Now I try to keep the show alive with talking and joking and goofing off, but I am aware that it can get repetitive. No shit, I'm human. It's repetitive for me too, but it's something I want to do. Okay. Depending how my disposition is with the game after we complete every character, I think it would be fun to just goof off with arcade ladder, non-stop, right? And unlock shit in the crypt together. Just, you know, take a look around, see how it goes. For now, it's just a matter of completing whatever character. It is a bit, it's a labor of love. For me here, I don't know you ran, but for me, the most fun is definitely not the Conquest at all. It is finally going to the arcade ladder. That's where the meat and potatoes of the fun is for me, personally. Okay? I have people sometimes that come in, you play Mortal Kombat, I don't like. Some people, like, it's the same CRT. It's like, you know, I get it, but, you know, this is happening, so make peace with it. In a battle with CRT-rex, Sub-Zero used an attack called the Mountain Punch. God bless not seeing the view count, you know, I never look at it. It's fantastic. Great way to live doing this if you're a nobody. This attack allowed him to pop CRT-rex into the air long enough to execute another attack. And I'm going to write down Sub-Zero here because we need him. Alright, let's take a look. Mountain Punch. And that goes in the pop-ups here. So I write it down. So basically, what's going on here? You see me writing stuff. It looks like this. I just write the combos. When it's something that I know is going to work with AI, I just circle it. Okay? That's my formula. And pop-ups, I like them because they can start combos in a way, some extra damage. I don't like looking at websites or fucking around with a browser, Josh, when I'm doing, you know, when I'm playing stuff. So I go like, why not take a picture with a smartphone? I don't use smartphones. That's for starters. Oh, you too much of a boomer to learn? No, I can use them. I just choose not to. And then writing it down, it's easier. I don't want to be clicking on things. I don't want to take my gloves off. So I like writing stuff down. I just prefer that way. I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch somebody do. I'm aware of that, but you know, it's a necessary evil. Try attacking CRT-rex with a Mountain Punch, and while it's in the air. Okay, so it's just going 2 more times. That could be a good attack. I look forward to playing the Sub-Zero. He's always been, I like Shao Kahn and all that, but of the playable characters, always been him. Reptile on the second one, but then he started to go iguana-like, and I kind of tuned out from that. Excellent. You are learning quickly. Let us move to the Shotokan low attacks. Let's see how you fare against the Cyborg Ninja. And you know, it's not that much of a deep dive. I'm just pretty much doing the basics, learning the combo. That's it. I do want to play other games too eventually. No shit. Well, very well done. Sub-Zero's Shotokan fighting style also utilizes an escape move that allows him to quickly put distance between himself and his opponent. 3 times. Oh, it's just like a dodge. As you can see, again, the button here is not optimal. But I aim to fix that with a future, my own take on this arcade stick. A little bit, I would say a bit smaller. A bit nice. And I'll add a button here for the 3D games. Hopefully by the time I get to Deception in the future. A bunch of combos written down. Yeah, you get the ones that work the best for you, and then the combos that work well with against the AI. Wrote down a few strategies I had in mind for Pokemon Legends. After watching one I saw, put my own spin on it. Yeah, it's good, writing it out. You know what I like to sometimes go back? It's my trusty notebook. Of course, by now I used a few of them. This is a new one, but you can get some old ones. And this is me for some reason. Right, I was not a big numbers guy, but there was a point I was interested in doing binary calculations. I know it sounds exciting. Something to do. I had a job that you had to stand around a lot, so I had to come up with ways you should be entertained, you know. Sony BVM. Look at that. There's the memories here. Sony PVM 20M2 MDE. Now dead. It's not working right now. Shame. You bring honor to your Earth realm. You have successfully proven your mastery of Sub-Zero's Shotokan style. Your next lessons will be to learn another of Sub-Zero's martial arts, fighting styles, the Dragon style. The Dragon style is a southern Chinese style that imitates the movements of the mythological beast. The main attacking parts of the dragon are its claws and tail, which are mimicked by the hands and legs of the practitioner. The dragon is a symbol of power and strength. That it is. That it is a cool creator. No doubt. Okay, like any great structure, fighting skill is built brick by brick. You must first learn the basics of drinking Coke. That's the first step. Delicious, delicious Coke. Fighting skill is built brick by brick. You must first learn the basics of the dragon style before continuing further. And reptiles out here looking ridiculous. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not into that at all. It's just some brainless beast. It looks dumb. Hate it. Hate the redesign of the reptile. Fighter falling behind the manual. Every now and then I might get fancy if I have time, but it's not something I do often, and print everything out beautifully. I do have Mortal Kombat 9 printed years ago, and I have it ready, so I won't have to write it down, that one. I have everything printed, the character, full profile, picture. It's pretty cool. Sub-Zero's strength has increased greatly since donning the Dragon Medallion. Using the medallion's energy, he has developed a very powerful move called the Dragon Attack. Let's take a look. Oh, man. That is a big attack. I'll write it here. Push away. I think I got mistaken. Oh, it was with the dragon. Got a star here, so back into, because I was wondering, it's the same as the other one. The other one is different style. Actually, we're indeed a warrior worthy of the Link Way. Let us move on to the Dragon Ball attacks. Not something I use a lot against AI. Reptile, you beast. This crab style is so weird. And you know what's a shame is you go like, wow, just get the alternate costume. He's not a ninja. They had Reptile and they had like the ninja costume. I would have liked him a lot more. But no, it's just him with some bone plates. It's not. Stop. By channeling energy from the medallion through his dragon fighting style, Sub-Zero is able to perform an Aegean. An Aegean allows Sub-Zero to increase the power. Oh, so that's the Mario stuff. Hee. There we go.
Excellent.
He gets the mushroom on that one. The Atsui Drylands. Sound like the name of a failed console. Excellent, your training in the art of the dragon is complete. That was quick. Let us move on to Sub-Zero's weapon style. The Quarter Blade is a pretty cool weapon. The Dragon Medallion has amplified Sub-Zero's freezing abilities, or Hori, in such a way that it can form complex objects out of solid ice and surrounding water vapor. One such object is this Hori Blade. Pretty cool blade. Get down, you sexy demon. This fucking Stinky. Hey, Stinky. You must learn to instantly form a Quarter Blade. From there, you will practice Quarter Blade basic moves. Alright. Pretty cool blade. Pretty good range. More Demus. Unlike some warriors, Sub-Zero mixes kicks with his weapon attacks. Most of them kind of do, from what I recall. No? Perform this Quarter Blade kick attacks. It's good to have a kick here and there. Yeah, the Dragon Sword is the Kori. It's pretty good. The Stump Kick is an attack Sub-Zero uses his Quarter Blade. I want to learn the fucking ice skating shit that it has. It's fucking awesome. It's funny as hell. Style that pops his opponent into the air long enough to execute another attack, and that is a pop-up with the weapon. So I guess written down here. Attack Draman with a Stomp Kick to juggle him. Then, while he's still in the air, follow with any strike from the Quarter Blade. Okay. Pop-up is just 3. That's all. Sub-Zero has the ability to impale his Quarter Blade into an opponent to drain his life force. It's a devastating tactic that can turn a duel to his advantage. Once lodged into the opponent, the blade cannot be removed. One question I've always had, if you impale the blade, because when you're done in your weapon, you take more damage. If you impale the guy, does that mean you're still in weapon mode, even though you're not holding the weapon, and does take more damage? I've always wondered about that. Easy enough. Get impaled, asshole. There we go. And it thanks me. Imagine what a bizarre scene. Somebody just impales you with a fucking sword through your fucking abdomen, and you just go like, thank you. You honor me. Now that you have mastered Sub-Zero's main fighting styles, you must learn his special attacks. Sub-Zero has trained many years to hone his natural ability to freeze. A human with the ability to freeze. Mythologist. The trait has been passed down through many generations of his family line, the Sawyer family. But with the power of the Dragon Medallion amplifying his ability, his core attacks are more powerful than ever. I am Thorak, the Impaler. No match for Gorlock, the Destroyer, huh? The Destroyer of Worlds, Gorlock. Greatest character ever. Sub-Zero's freeze projectile attack has become legendary through the realms of Earth and Outworld. It is an excellent means for stopping his opponents in their tracks. Practice attacking Natara, who is fantastic, with 2 freeze projectile attacks before time runs out. There we go. I like the way they freeze there, like, trying to move. Oh man, Natara. We did definitely this one. Vampires are cold-blooded. Bet there's warmth in there somewhere. Natara will recover. She will not be such an easy target this next time. You know, bats are not cold-blooded. Why would be vampires be cold-blooded? Where are you getting that from? Because it sounds more edgy, I think. I think she's warm to the touch. Execute the freeze projectile 2 times before Natara defeats you. Thank you, Natara. I like what they did with her redesign in MK12 with wings being a skin color that made it creepier, made it like it really belonged to her instead of being disjointed. Usually is black, right? But I think they did well. I like the redesign. She also looks cool. In addition to the freeze projectile, Sub-Zero also has a charge attack. I think that's the one, the skate one. In his arsenal called the Cold Shoulder. It's a quick dashing attack that knocks the opponent. Yeah. I think, is that the one? No, it's not the one. Nicely done. They're like glazing her here a bit. Nice work, but vampires like Natara can be nimble targets. She's nimble. She will not let you attack her this time. I like the movie. Who is it? Cabal. He goes like, yeah, she's a real screamer, something like that. It was funny the way it said it. Execute the Cold Shoulder 2 times before Natara defeats you. That's. There we go. Imagine being defeated here. Sorry, Natara. I like her chopsticks. Something about chopsticks in her hair is pretty. Now try to combine these 2 icy attacks, freeze Natara, then follow up with a Cold Shoulder. Execute this 2 times. Stop jumping, you fuck.
Outstanding.
Surprisingly good. Right? Looks awesome. Look at him. I love it. I love that Chinese characters here. Everything about it, I like what it did, like sort of glaciers with the frozen hands. It's good. Why would you make the old man Sub-Zero the default costume? It's such an odd fucking choice. I guess they're trying to add Boone again with let's get away from the ninja stuff. We're not palette. Yeah, we get it, Boone. It's like it's not palette swaps anymore. The hardware limitations. It's Sub-Zero, man. Just stop. Didn't you hear feedback from the 3rd one? You have to do a fucking update. You had to literally go on location and update the fucking cabinets. The fucking cabinets, the operators complain that they just bought MK3 and they're like, well, in case you didn't know, Ultimate came around, they're not happy. Imagine, just bought, hey, I'm an owner operator. I just bought this ridiculously fucking expensive cabinet of this game. Oh, you mean that old game? What are you talking about, old game? I bought this like 4 months ago. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it since then. Yeah, but like I said, I literally just bought that. Oh no, there's been an update. This is old. What? Yeah, it's Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. The ninjas are in. Scorpion. Hello? You kidding? Hello, Midway. What is this about Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3? I paid $1 bajillion for this, and now you're telling me there's an update? And it's coming to home console in 6 months? I'm not happy. Alright, we'll send a guy, we're gonna do a makeover with a cabinet, we update the fucking EEPROM or whatever, and we get the fucking ninjas in. They had to do that. They had to go on location and redo the cabinets and turn them into Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. That's why there's last MK3 vanilla cabinets. So you think lesson learned, keep the ninjas in there. No. Old man Sub-Zero. At least John Turk had the fucking looks and he was young. Have you seen John Turk? Have you seen the jawline of John Turk? Right? You know, that guy was a cop and for a while. And he was saying he would go to, you know, attend a, I don't know, domestic disturbance. And people are like, you're not a cop, you're too good looking to be a cop. And I'll be like, yeah, I agree. John Turk, a cop, you know? I'd be like, dude, you know, I don't roll that way, but I think you should maybe look into modeling, something like that. I think the cop angle is cool, you know, but yeah, you got a career out there, you know. Excellent. So in this one here, no mask and no John Turk looks. So what do you get? You get a sad old man. You have Master Sub-Zero's classic freeze projectile attack. I mean, he looks older than I do. That right there. It's no good. But to become Lin Kuei, you have much to learn. You know, even I haven't raged that rough. He's been hitting the crack pipe in Tibet. An interesting new attack the Medallion has unlocked for Sub-Zero has his Ice Shaker attack. That one is good, but is rare to get the AI to fall for it. Both offensive and defensive, this attack surrounds him with a super shield barrier to flash freezes any opponent within range. Is there a problem here? Slap that bald head of yours. Rushing me here. I'll ban you. Ban you good. Jordan Peterson. That duo came up with that. It's perfect. It's a perfect likeness. Jordan Peterson, they got tired of the fucking debates. Right? So here's the lore. You want to know the lore. Jordan Peterson woke up in Canada somewhere one day and is like, you know what? Enough with the fucking debates. Words are not fucking working. I can't get my point across. He hit the needle. He went through the deck of cycles. He pumped some iron, and now he goes through the debate. Everybody agrees. I mean, he looks old, but is, and because he's in Canada, obviously the ability to freeze was natural. All right. Many years ago, Sub-Zero's brother was manipulated by the sorcerer Quan Chi to retrieve for him an amulet from his hiding place in Earthrealm. The sorcerer later framed Sub-Zero's brother for the death of Scorpion's family and clan, which led to his demise at the hands of the enraged Ninja Spectre, Scorpion. Hanzo Hasashi. Quan Chi has much to answer for using Sub-Zero's Ice Shaker 3 times. It's one of those. It's funny. It's me when I'm playing Ghosts and Goblins. Ah! Ah! We'll write him down later. Boogie, listen up, you old whore. Call him this, the tit-stanic. Get it? Get tits? You know, before this started, this was a derby. Well done. However, it's not enough to chill Quan Chi. She's already cold hard. This time, he will not allow you the satisfactory of revenge. That's one of the announcer voices in Mace. Satisfactory. All right, let's go. Freeze Quan Chi, Sub-Zero's Ice Shaker a few times. So, oh, big mistake. Get out. Get out. Oh, I'm shaking in heat.
Well done.
No, it's too early for the sausage. We'll get you it. Jordan Peterson becomes the fight. That's right. Good old Jordan. Enough of the debates already. Kick your head in. Somebody ought to kick your head in. Might as well be me. I'm Jordan Peterson. Now known as Sub-Zero. Very well done. Now we must learn attack combinations. Utilizing combos will greatly increase the damage done to your opponent. I will do severe damage to your body. Scorpion has hunted Sub-Zero for years. Yeah, we've heard. He believes the Sub-Zero murdered his family and clan. Became all about that. The Scorpion to be one-dimensional. I get it, I guess. That's the key to take care of, right there, you know. Now he believes Quan Chi to be the true murderer, and if he kills Quan Chi, somebody else. By the time you realize he killed half of the fucking world, and you reach a point to go like, you know what? I'll just kill everyone on this fucking planet. One of them is going to be responsible for the death of my family and clan. He will not harm Sub-Zero. So that's how. Ooh, I know. That's how they became friends, best friends forever. Ice Clone was stupid, but Sub-Zero having a seizure. Isn't that something? It's like, we gotta shake it up a bit. The clone is old news. But the clone is a good move. It's an awesome move to make a clone statue. Yeah, no, but how about this? He shakes real hard. He has like an ice seizure. Like, he gets enraged. He goes full-blown streamer mode. Freezes everything around it. Genius, that's why we'll pay you the big bucks. You guys. Shotokan combos. Two-hit trick. That's a pop-up. We'll look. I'm actually writing that one down as a pop-up here. Wait a minute, is that Shotokan, is that the first or the second style? I'm gonna go with the first, I hope so. You know what, stop. You just do it in practice. Just get through that. Is there a problem? Big sausage. Well done. Let us see how you fare with some more complicated combos. Yeah, a lot of pop-ups. It could be good. This one here is a bit uneven. Oh, I was gonna say outstanding. That embarrassed me. Shake somehow makes him colder. He is like a shaking and baking here. He doesn't have much control over it, I guess. Excellent. It'd be a nice way to get away from arguing. Right? Somebody's nagging in here, just go frozen, and then they're like, and then they come to later. God damn it, Sub-Zero! Never builds this wall around him. Never talks about his problems. Never confronts his demons. Just shakes violently, leaves the room while they're frozen. Son of a bitch, they did it again. You need to pay the rent for the room here. Excellent, now we must expand your training by mastering a few combos from another style. This next Dragon combo lessons works similarly to the Shotokan combo lessons. Yep, they tend to be held off judgment for a while, but I really feel like this game is every bit as dumb as I thought MK was. Alright. How dare you! Now, we need a clip of, what's her name? The Swedish girl. Thorn something. Global warming chick. Might do, that one to go, how dare you! We need that one. Greta Thunberg, that's it. At one time, the Red Dragon clan would have been considered a potential ally of the Lin Kuei. But now the Sub-Zero has transformed the Lin Kuei into a force for good. The Red Dragon will pose a great threat. The Black Dragon lives on! It's over, Jarek! Alright, Brex is accomplished on this fucking abomination of a character here. Look at the size of his hat, huh? You ever know the size of Su Hao's hat? Look at that. Just look at it. Look! It's massive! Big brain Su Hao here. Also perfectly round. On the character portrait, it looks like he's wearing a bald cap. It really does. Has a luxurious head of hair under that bald cap. Well done! Let us see how you fare with some resistance. Terminator resistance. Need to buy that game again. Finally got my fucking refund. Oh, it happened first time the other day. 19 years of eBay, same eBay account, more than that without that account. Same account, 19 years. 2,100 feedback left, not one negative. It had to happen the other day. So about Terminator resistance, no shipping, no communication. 2 weeks later, I'm very patient. 2 weeks later, not even dispatch. That's what's happening. Send messages, reasonable messages. Say if something happened, please let me know. I work with folks here. I know it's hard to be a seller. Blah blah blah. Yet no response. 2 more messages, no response. I don't get emotional. Shit. I just say, well, let me know. I'm gonna, and then the last one is I'm gonna have to get eBay to step in. So I had to wait a few more days to get eBay to step in, and then they are a lot slower now, which I get it. A lot of fraudulent buyers, you know, asking for refunds. And no response at all. And then I go check the item, and he has seller's gonna be away until what, the 8th? Some shit. It's a fucking long time from now. And then I went and check it again, and it went even further, and I was away for even longer. I go, well, maybe something happened. No, look, there's automated messages you can leave. So now I had to leave for the first time in 20 years. I had to leave a negative feedback because, you know, I have my limits. Kind of tired of it. You don't belong on eBay. That's the way you sell things. And I checked the feedback just to make sure, you know, it's not some kind of fluke. Because you go like, well, you know, maybe the guy's not hostile. Well, I'm buying an item, not really buying other people's problems. I know it sounds cold-hearted, but I check other feedback, and he received several negative feedback like that. No communication at all, which is beyond me. I've had more than one eBay store. That's not the way you do business. Sad but true. Nope, didn't count. Stop moving around here. Oink. Oink. Greta Thunberg, that's it. Let me go neatly and spread this fucking green dye all over the place. Oh no, I got arrested. The end. Yeah, Su Hao, so is it, okay. I forgot how dumb it is. So it's front and back. So in case you don't see, the Su Hao has his, you know, I've heard of wearing your heart on your sleeve, but this is fucking ridiculous, right? So in case you, you know, have a gun, which has been invented for a very long time. Handguns are a thing in, you know, a little place called America. But other places have it too, right? So not as much, but you have a gun. So Hao's breaking into your fucking house. I will fucking kill you, whatever it sounds like. I never heard this man speak in my life. You can hit him in the heart because he has a literal fucking LED light that keeps circling like a fan on a fucking modern PC. And in case he gets away with it, you can shoot him in the back and still get him. So make sure to cover all his bases there for you, Su Hao. Very smart. That's why he has a big head and the big brains, and you don't. You doofus. Suhao is a powerful adversary, until we know where his heart is right there, but okay. Apparently those attacks should not intimidate him. Use the core blade attacks, combos, whatever to prove what the Link Way Air Force should be reckoned with. Okay. Incredibly hard. Well, Suhao is this like, but look at him, right? It's like, dude, you reach a point, like, even Boraicho, because that, look, the other day I rated that guy, he's like, I like Boraicho. But he gave an explanation. That made sense. I was, well, kinda. He said I walked by the arcade cabinet, and there's no arcade cabinet of this, but I know what the guy meant. I'm not gonna correct him. Actually, this game never came out. No, let's not be that way. So I listened to the guy, and he said it was 10 years old. He saw Boraicho, his puking and all that. It was funny for a 10-year-old. See the difference that I'm in my 40s. It's not that funny. I never liked that guy, but I can sort of get it, right? Don't like it, but I get it. Suhao is to the point that if somebody tells me they like Suhao and it's nothing to do with gameplay, right? Because you tell me I like Suhao, and if you're a technical person, I like Suhao because this combo is very powerful and this other combo, and this move is good, and he has, I don't fucking know, a good reach on this. This is safe on block. All that shit, right? The technical stuff, okay, totally got it, because you're talking about gameplay. But it should have pointed, if you tell me you like Suhao as a character, I will never believe you. I think you're trolling. I would never believe somebody that says Suhao is their favorite character. 100%. Is either A, you're trolling, or you're one of those people that are like contrarians. Like, I don't know, everybody in the family likes mayonnaise, and you go like, I don't like it. Even though you like it, but you want to be the different, right? Everybody likes The Rock. I don't like The Rock. Everybody likes Jack Black now. I don't like Jack Black. Just being a contrarian. Some people like that. Some people make an identity of just being, I'm different. It's the whole thing with hipsters, right? Is ironic. I ironically like this. I think you're like a hipster. You're ironically liking Suhao. You don't really like Suhao because no one. Suhao doesn't like Suhao. The guy that created whoever that is should be very embarrassed of that accomplishment. Doesn't like Suhao. Apparently didn't even want to include him in Armageddon. That's how bad it was. But yeah, for me, that ship is sailable Boraicho already. But indeed, you are most fortunate. Am I? You will now have the honor of participating in the trial of blood. Oh, that's the one you got to bleed a guy. You got to be quick with that. Undead? I don't even know if he's undead. His whole design doesn't make any fucking sense. Slot could have been Melina, yeah, bingo. Like, bring the legacy. That's all, we need change. So how? And what do? You mix Kano with a bald Liu Kang and the hide of Shao Kahn. It's a mess. It's trash. Suhao is trash. I've seen better characters in Mortal Kombat chaotic. Shadow Priests in... Jesus, fucking Pantherk is more interesting than Suhao. And I'm not even joking. It's like, usually like you exaggerate. I would rather have Pantherk. Remember Pantherk? I would rather have Pantherk here than Suhao. Like 100%, unironically. Just have him here rather than Suhao. Shadow Priests, you know, work on his design a bit. And Franz and Sub-Zero, I don't fucking know, man. That anime guy that kept going nuts with the combos. I feel like anything compared to a dog turd dried up in a shoebox. Probably, I would have to think about it. A sentient, dried up, white, you know those rare white dog poops? That is sentient, moving around. I would have to think about it. Probably, it would be funny, at least. Something different. It would be a mockery, but that's a ship has sailed. Make Shane Song bleed 80 pints of blood. So for that, you want a quick combo. I tell you what I usually do. I remember it came back to me. I usually do this. There we go. And then let it happen. That one. That takes a lot of blood. Let's do it. Sit back, relax, and profit. There you go. That's how you do it. We got done. Oh, we did cheat. Look at Shane Soon's face. You see that? It's like... And blood is just coming out. It's like... Got traumatized by the whole ordeal. Your combo skills have... That was funny, man. See his face. Your combo skills have improved greatly. Now you must expand your training further. You must learn to combine fighting styles to form more powerful attack combinations. Combining multiple styles into one combo is called a style branch combo. This method of attack can separate the truly skilled warriors from the truly unskilled warriors. The man from the boys would have done it. You're not allowed to have the word turd. You can write poop. They have a lot of things. I always thought it was weird, right? You can say the most outrageous, vilest of things on the clip itself, but not the title. It's like YouTube. All the kids, well, we have YouTube kids, so there it goes. Because I had a later one time. I appreciate the Mario... Mrs. Karen. I appreciate the Mario playthrough. It's very good. But could you maybe tone down on the cussing because of the kids? So I left wall attacks, basically saying no. No, thank you. There's YouTube kids, and I'm not the parent of your kids. Okay, and that's not happening. Okay, but I say I'll do a disclaimer. And then I did it for a while, and then I realized, who am I doing this for? Who's the baby here? So YouTube Kids is the thing. So, and I wonder, why not YouTube Teens? The whole thing is because protecting the teenagers, who probably cuss more than I'll ever will with new words I wouldn't even understand nowadays. They grow up quickly now. And yeah, because it's simple. Just follow the money, always. If you get the teenagers out of YouTube, who are you gonna turn their brains to mush with your fucking short content that you plague all over the website now? You plaster all over the place. We all know what's going on. They leave the revenue leads. They don't want only adults in there. They could do it. Everybody has to sign in, and that's it. So is this whole game of... And the other thing is old TV. You know, the boomer old TV. There's 6 things you can say. Cocksucker. I say them all on stream. This is not live TV. Live TV is dead. And yet, those fucking boomer mommies from the past, in the form of advertisers, and it's the same with the dislikes. YouTube removed the dislikes. Oh, to protect the content creators. Oh, really? Because that's funny, because when you go to manage videos, you can still see them. People have to get like an app to see it. Now, we all know what's going on. YouTube Rewind being disliked, and you'll believe in every fucking time, and all the night shows, and nobody gives you shit at Jimmy Kimmel, Jamie Carr, whatever the fuck. They keep Hollywood shit, like the trailers. Oh, it's review bombing. No, it's not. it's poop. So they come up with all those... Who in their right mind thinks, in this day and age, that a mega corporation is concerned with your actual well-being and the well-being of your kids, whether they be teenagers or not? They are not. No company is. Okay? Maybe some people within the company, because, you know, companies do have people, but cry me a fucking river and spare me the sanctimonious bullshit. And they got a nice way, by the way, if you don't play ball, demonetize, and this allows you blatant shadow ban you. You don't ever know. Shadow ban you. Basically, YouTube has all the power. Now, I don't make content for YouTube, so I couldn't care less. To be honest, I like when my videos are 100 views or less. I'm happy that way. Very happy. Opening my heart here to you, to be honest. When my videos on YouTube go past 100 views, I'm already not. I don't feel good. I don't want anything there. I don't want to get big there. I don't want none of that shit. Thank fucking God what I do here is not appealing to the algorithm. Because I'm not. I've been there one time with Silent Hill. One of the Silent Hills was 70,000 views. I don't know. It was a shitstorm of nonsense. I want nothing to do with that. Okay? And I didn't see a penny of it. Right? Not one fucking penny because it got copyrighted. Of course it did. Well. So yeah, those they don't care. They just don't. It's all about money, and they make some fucking excuse that appeal to your, pull your heartstrings, and that's it. I hear you. I hear you. Open a port. I love Shao Kahn. Is like, well, we won 9. It's one more tournament. Damn you, Liu Kang. All right, resurrect Queen Sindel, and it's like England and Scotland united by marriage, like in the olden days, It's Mary Sindel, she's from Earth, now I can come and invade and open a portal. And the Outer Gods are sort of like the UN. Whenever something needs to be done, they'll write a letter condemning it. Should we send troops? No. Just write a letter, tell them it's wrong. The terrorists, they will get it. We'll get it. They'll feel bad about it. Trust me. Write a strong worded letter that we condemn their actions, but don't actually do anything, by God. We're not tyrants now. The first style, branch combo, begins with the Shotokan fighting style and goes into the dragon style. So there's the branching combos here. Have YouTube teens done. There you go. Just solved you the problem. Create a bunch of other problems that you don't want. A lot of money there might lose, but if you really want it, you could do it. You could do it. Google, you could do it. You couldn't do Stadia. You've done it, but you got done. But YouTube teens, I think that can be arranged. That could be arranged. Instead of controlling adults like they're babies. Good. Now we will repeat the style branch combo, but this time you will add one more attack from the dragon style. And here I'll leave by my words. If I were to get big here, again, never gonna happen, blah, blah, blah. I've been saying that for 2 years, not happening, but let's pretend. Let's live in pretend land. And the content on YouTube goes in there, also hit. I'm not fucking editing. I'm not fucking censoring. Now, if I was big enough that I had an editor that would say, hey, right, you listen to somebody working for you, right? Let's pretend here. And go like, look, I can edit the shit, but the rules on YouTube, they're just shadow banning. It's not gonna, I'm gonna censor. I'll be like, yeah, by all means. Is edited content? The streams will be there in full. Right? I don't have any problem. I don't have the time or disposition or desire to do that. Now, I don't reckon I ever will, but I can get it, right? So in other words, I understand the big content creators doing that. But if it's up to me, I won't lift a finger for that. If I was editing, if I had the time, then I would do it because you're editing anyways. You might as well do it and don't have your clip to be shadow banned and all that. But at this juncture, and now I did tell you one thing. So like with the live streams, I don't censor them. I know Mortal Kombat, go Mortal Kombat 9, 10, 11, it gets more realistic, it gets censored nowadays, right? And it'd be like, well, let's say you're big and your live stream archives you get a lot of views. I would, I'm a man of principle. I would not censor it. I refuse. I would make it so it's a passion project. Oh, but you lose thousands. Yeah, but I'm making thousands with the next one, so I'll make it a passion project. I'm as stubborn as a mule sometimes. Well done, Scorpion. May rethink his vow not to kill you after such punishment. Funny. Now that you have mastered the combo, practice some different ways to finish off the combo. Madam, that's a lot. You got one hit. What? 9 more to go. Let's see. Forgot up. There we go. Oh, Shotokan. Did I do it? I heard it. Oh, you're pressing up now. Don't press up. Okay. Jesus. Let's move past the first hit. There you go. Gee wee. Really like the scenes in MK9 to show the Elder Gods should be incompetent. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It feels like it. The Elder Gods feel incompetent. Like they're just lazy fucks standing around and standing minded. I don't want to get involved, Raiden. Look, the planet is getting destroyed. Shao Kahn is invaded. I don't know. It is. What do you think? Elder God number 2. Oh, it's the balance of the Furies. That's right. We can't interfere. Is the natural order of things. It is written. That's absurd. Raiden says. Elder God number 3. Elder God number 3. Brother, huh? Kick your head in. What is it? That's Raiden again. Some problem, planet Earth. Planet what? The blue one. Third rock from the sun. Oh, which sun? I don't know. Just go along with it. Just make something up. Profound and deep. Raiden, you have come a long way, but there's some things that you do not understand. Being a Thunder God, being an Elder God, you are in a position of great knowledge. And with great knowledge comes great responsibilities, and never rub another man's rhubarb and this and that and the other. So we cannot interfere. I hope you understand that. Thanks, Elder Gods. As always, as insightful as always. Excellent. Even the Linkway Warrior Frost was unable to complete that combo. But now you must progress to learn the kind of attack combination that makes Sub-Zero a formidable foe. You must combine all three of them. Oh my god, okay. Kind of tricky here. What is... Quick then? I think you just smash a bunch of buttons here. There you go. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. They don't even know. I don't know, guys. Let's go to Dairy Queen. Is that in Planet Earth? Yeah. Alright, maybe we'll save it. And then they change their mind because of Dairy Queen. Is that the planet with the frozen yogurt? Yeah, I think that's the one, right? Let me check here. The phone number. Yeah. Oh no, we must save it. We call Raiden back. We'll get the recipe first. Can we do it? No, it's another thing. They have this thing called dairy. You need the animals from the such planet. We don't have an equivalent here. Stop Shao Kahn at once! For the good of humanity. We cared. We've always cared. We couldn't interfere before, but the frozen yogurt, man. Good shit. Excellent. You have learned much on this journey. You have honed your skills as well as defeat. Oh, this is the fucking mirror shit. Right. Would you believe me if I told you I'm watching on a CRT right now? How about I twist on that? Would you believe that down below, the chat monitor on which I'm reading this message from is actually a CRT down there? Would you believe that? If you do, you're an idiot, because that's a lie. It's just a fucking shitty ass flat panel. But no, I do believe you. It is possible. You know what? No, I don't believe you. Prove it. Take a picture of me on the CRT, upload it to Google Drive. Is that the one? And put the link in here, and then I'll believe you. Otherwise, they're just words on a fake CRT down here. The combos, man. The Corey Blade. Yeah. There we go.
Wins.
You believe it. No, it's not. It's a flat panel. I'm gonna waste this CRT down there. It's pretty good. What CRT are you watching me on? Which one? I'm curious. Estoy curioso. You know what? Let's impale somebody. They don't like it. They don't like it. One of these days, sub. Jordan Peterson. One of these days, man. Oh, my. Where's the skate? I'm an ice skater. Oh my god, is a... No, that's a pop-up. Hello? That's... I don't know, the combos here could be a bit tricky.
Round 3. Fight!
Now, yeah, just which CRT is it? A Commodore 1702. It's a guy one time told me he was watching me on a Commodore 1702. Oh, come on. No, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. When you know the combos, man. Even a short one. Oh, red meat diet.
Round 4.
He's got the poop blockage.
Fight!
Ah! 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 It's working. It's working. It's working, goddammit. There you go, it stopped working. But by now, you're already fucking dead.
Sub-Zero wins.
Jordan.
Excellent.
What's the CRT, Sergeant Power Glove? See, now was, before I was breaking some balls here, but now we're not seeing the model. Looking kind of suspicious. What model of CRT would that be? I ask. It's the one with the buttons. Sergeant. Which CRT model is that? The one with the tube? No, I know, but what do you mean the one with the tube? It has collars in it. There's a power button. You know the one. The insignia sign. There's a logo here. I can't. It's dark right now. I don't want to turn the light. The light bulb burn out. Oh, what brand is it? I don't know. Wait, look at the back. There's a big set. I can't move it. What connections are there? The purple one? Purple? Red? Yellow? Oh, composite. Yeah. Composite, we'll go with that. It's a Carmack monitor, and it had only one previous owner. James Bond Jr. Send it to Siri if you want. It's made of April 2006. No, just a model. Just one of those. So, okay, let's simplify. It's a consumer set. What connection are you using? Okay, we did that. No, that won't be necessary. See, those are Sergeant. Those are called jokes. Do they have jokes in your country, or just sadness all the time? You don't have to send me the serial number. It's called breaking balls. All right, let's go to practice. It's like a consumer set. No, that's it. It is interesting. It is interesting.
Sub-Zero.
Thank God for that costume. Joan Carmack monitor that has a wide screen and costs thousands of dollars. The one that if you had thousands of dollars, you probably still won't get one because it's the rarity. Big Kung Lao, sick of his hatless nonsense. I got HDMI to composite adapter plugged in my PC. Alright, cool. So it's a consumer set. I use that sometimes here. Little box. How you doing? Down there? Just gonna say if you ever, is it a composite as the top connection? Does it have component? They do have HDMI to component. A bit higher quality, but you know, composite looks fine. I do it all the time on mine. In fact, when I'm not using the camcorder, I'm using the Game Boy and all that shit. It's pretty much what I'm using. Oh no, those are straight HDMI. So when the fuck do I use HDMI to composite then? I actually play a game on time using those adapters. They say they're full of lag, but I was able to do it, and it was a fast reaction game. It was Flying Shy Guy? Shy Guy Flying? It's a Shy Guy and it flies on a magic carpet. And it's a fast reaction game, and I used an RF set. I used HDMI to composite adapter. Yep, the cheap Chinese stuff. And then composite to RF. It was a reflex RF adapter. And it worked pretty good. I was able to do it. And use a third-party shitty-ass controller. I was able to beat the game, no problem. Maybe there's lag in there, but I was able to play the game still. It's got composite as well, so you mean it has component as well? Is that what you mean? Does it say it's got you're doing composite and it has component as well? The red, green, and blue, and the yellow one. No hat, the Kung Lao, the fact that it still has the hat on its back. Isn't that something? It's like not fully committing. It's like at least don't have the hat at all. Cause look, yeah, let's take a look. Kung Lao. There he is. See, what you want to do is grab it like this and put it over your head, so you look badass again, instead of generic PS2 character in some, right? I mean, honestly, look at Sub-Zero's gravitas in here. His presence. Motherfucker has screen presence. Kung Lao! Tell me with a straight face that you're not playing some fucking RPG fucking game on a PS2 and there'll be 1,000 guys that look like that. 1,000 guys that look like that. Your life has been lived 1,000 times over, Kung Lao. Terrible. And the proof is in the pudding. He came back with a hat. It was not well received. We don't like hatless Kung Lao. With a ponytail on top of his head, massive sideburns. Looks generic. It looks generic. It looks generic. I didn't know it was that new. Because if you have component, you'd be quite happy to get a. Can I reach? Can I reach? Give me that! Damn it! I gotta fucking unplug it. Ah, fuck it. Just Google it. It's HDMI to component adapter. Some of them have a little button and it can change resolutions. You can take 1080p. And I was using it for the Xbox One because my downscaler will downscale to 240p. And the downscaler that I have here does not work with anything past 480p. And the Xbox One with Killer Instinct did not have 480p as an option. It was 720p the minimum, so I used the HDMI to component. And in other words, no lag, I was able to play the game just fine. It was no lag. If it was, I wouldn't have played it. So you might be happy with that. It will be a huge improvement over composite. You'll lose some of its charm, but the colors will pop. It'll be very nice if you have composite. Injustice can get into the Kung Lao look. This is generic guy. Just a generic man. Not Kung Lao. That's not my Santa. Lots of combos here, but look, you just need a couple. You just need a couple. A, style A, call A here because the 1 and 2 is getting confusing. Cloud Hands, let's try Cloud Hands. Cloud City, Lando Calrissian. No, leaves you completely open. No good with the AI. Maybe more luck. 1, 2, 4. Terrible. Nope, that's not AI friendly. It will immediately punish you. 1, 2, back 2. That's more like it. 1, 2, back 2. Is that it? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, back 2. Pop. Because it pops. Maybe someday I'll check the component. Oh, you have the component HDMI adapter. Oh, yeah, get the opposite. HDMI 2 component. Incredibly cheap on eBay. All over the place. Amazon. You won't regret. It's very nice. Same with the composite. Look, I like composite, but if you have the component on the set, just use the component. Because it's just going to be sharper. You're going to be able to read things a little bit better. Mind you, it's still going to be 480i, right? That's fine. The colors are going to be more vivid. It's a hell of a difference. It is a hell of a difference. Play Omega Boost for PS1? Nope, never play that. I'm going to play a game where we come up with ways to ruin the other characters. How would you ruin Johnny Cage? I think they did that already. Let me tell you how you ruin Johnny Cage. Remove his actor hubris, his whole shtick of being a Hollywood actor. Make him a boring military husband. That is overly serious, boring, old. Make him old. And that's it. That's how you ruin Johnny Cage. And then have a reminder, because you're doing time traveling now, of the old Johnny Cage. That was fun, that was arrogant, that was annoying, but it was our Johnny, man. He was our Johnny. Have him come back from the past briefly with cool, fucking an awesome jacket and cool 80s fucking clothes. And then remind him he's a douche, and the way to do is to follow all the rules and become a boring man. Become essentially Sonya's housewife. So way ahead of you there, Duo. Yeah, we want old Johnny back. We want old our he was a doofus. He was our doofus. And now he's just some boring career man. We already had Jax. Thank you. Okay. They went back to the actor. Yeah, the actor is the 11. The 11 was the most boring Johnny ever made. Oh, look, what's the military stuff? Oh, what's that? Walkie-talkie. Oh, yep, command the operation. Yes, is there a green light on that? I'm very busy. Oh, here comes old Johnny. Oh, no, the clothes are, you don't belong in this age. Oh, you shouldn't have said that to a lady, Johnny. Oh, that's not fun. They're not allowed to have fun. Oh, what's this, a computer? Oh, Skynet. Oh, under control. Thank you. Boring, Johnny. Boring. Boring. You should be fun, man. You should be fun. Plenty of fucking career military here, support our troops and all that. I'm on board, but there's a lot of those. We already had the combat kids in here. They're doing that already. Go back to your old shtick. That's their shtick. One, two, two. You know what? It's been a while since I learned a... Oh, we don't have a chainsaw too here. Unthawed, huh? You know, 1, 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. I like it. Let's get it's Sub-Zero. Let's make an exception. Get a big combo here. The biggest one, the biggest warrior is S. Get a Change style. One, two, four. I reckon Kung Laopan had his back. They did it. They did it again. Be proud. He's gonna do it because the South's gonna do it again. Yes, it is. Even Charlie Daniels couldn't have sung better. They did it again with Raiden. And Raiden has the costume there. At least is an alternate costume, so that's softens the blow a tiny bit. But they have hatless Abercrombie and Fitch motto Raiden here. Don't you know? Okay. That's a combo. It's a good combo. Consistent, too. Very consistent. I love it. God, I gotta love Sub-Zero. He's just right. He hits just right. Look at that. Can do that consistently. Fantastic. Oh, that's a Big Lebowski here. I gotta learn that one. What did I do here? That was my mistake. It was by design, Shujinko. Yeah, I want to learn the big one. How did I fucking do it? Sub-Zero are going to give him a bit more attention here than usual, because it's Sub-Zero. I changed style twice. Ah, it was this one here. Frosty 3D. Okay, starting with style A as well. I think that's the one I'm doing. Let's pop, 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 pop. Let's do it. Pop, 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 pop. Yep, that's the one. Rusty. That's a cool one. There's less hits, but it looks cool. Sometimes things just look cool. You want to do them. 1, 2, 4. Change style. 2. Change style. Stay frosty. I don't always design characters, but when I do, I prefer them hatless. Stay boring, my friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the combos are excellent. The longer ones. I would forget most of them. If I had more time, you know, much more time. There's a lot of time here, but there's a lot of characters as well. I think this is probably good. Let me see the damage here. Too late. The damage has been done. No, you're just all over the place. Pop, 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 pop. 23. And the other one? 27. My God. Yeah. Circle it. It looks like the movie, the new movie, right? Johnny is like old Johnny, not boring Johnny. How's that movie gonna go? I don't know. It's a weird one. Not feeling Ball Jade. Not feeling that. Why? Why is that? Are you doing Mortal Kombat or a fucking Airbender? Thought it was Quan Chi for a minute. Female Quan Chi. Jade has hair. Jade, I repeat, Jade has hair. Very beautiful hair, as a matter of fact. Why is that so hard? It seems like it's more effort to shave a head than to just let it grow. Don't understand. Are you trying to do that game that everyone was pissed off about? The intergalactic bald Asian chick? What's happening? Can we stop that? Do we have the clearance to stop that? If Jade was a bald character and she had hair, I would complain about that. So it's not the action of being bald. It's the action of Jade being bald. Jade, if you notice, if you've been playing the games for a while, you may have noticed that Jade is not an actual bald woman. You can visually confirm that in, I don't know, literally every fucking game ever made she was featured in. Kinda losing me already. And yeah, I kinda do matter. I'm a fan. 30 years of fandom. Can we not do that, please? Thanks. Thank you. Oh, what's that? I'm a bad person? I'm a monster? Twist into something about misogyny or, I don't know, political, right? Oh, I'm a horrible man. Oh, yeah, no, I'll buy your product now, then. I will definitely buy your product now if you call me names, and because I had a simple fucking request that is relevant and to the games that you're basing your fucking movie on. So, pardon me. Didn't realize I was a monster for requesting that. Okay. Just checking. I won't give you my money then. Yeah, I don't matter anyways, right? I'm trash. How is it that the lady said? What's her name? Look, I don't even watch the movies anyway, so it's like, yeah, I'm already on board, sweetie. What's her name? Brie Larson? Lady named after the cheese. What was the words? I don't need some 40-year-old white dude to tell me what should be in the movie. Okay. Never mind then. A copy of Nintendo 64 War Gods on eBay. It is then. Thank you for being direct and saying how I really feel about me based on my skin color. Thank you. You persuaded me, Brie Larson. Thank you kindly. I get the message. Yo capisco. 3-hit claws could be good. And it is good. And you already wrote it down. Hopefully, right? You did. Yeah, it gets old after a while, right? Sitting in a fucking trailer here. 35 by 12! The privilege keeps oozing out. It's fantastic. Feels good, man. Feels good. People, people come here and they just hand stuff to me on a silver platter. It's so fantastic. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Oh, what's that? A knock on the door. More money? I'll be there in a second. More money and privilege. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be there. I think I have enough of it now. I'm going to give it to somebody else. Thank you. I can help. I was born a monster. That we're not doing that. Any combo that leaves you open, the AI would just capitalize on it. None of those, I don't think, man. Yeah, you have that, but how about the up here? Is that up? No. Look, I think the first style, that's it, man. Yeah, I think that's it for the first style. A reliable launcher. Yeah, it is. It is. Or instead of... Hey, why not? Just fucking... Here's Jade. It's, I don't know, man. Bozo the Clown. There you go. That's Bozo the Clown. No, that's Jade now. Buy our movie. Watch it on IMAX. at gazillion pixel resolution. Just give us your fucking money. Shut up. Can we cut the bullshit? Just give us the money. You shut up about fucking Jade and just give it. Why not? Can you imagine this? Ed Boon just comes out. Look, we're gonna make the movie. We don't care. Can we just cut the crap and just give us some cash? You want a new game or not? You want this IP to survive or not, you fucking idiot? Here's my PayPal me link. Get it done. I'm being honest with you. Just fucking do it already. It's a Kickstarter. You start paying or I'll kick you in the nuts. Okay, let's try Ice Pop. Sounds like a pop. Wait. That's a pop. We're popping. Popping and locking mostly. You can do that. Oh my! Oh, I like it. I like it. I like the little screens on the stage here. Everything looks fantastic. The way I'll ruin Shao Kahn makes him a manlet. It's shorter. Look, at this point, it's just predicting the future duodecimo. It's already way ahead of you. Your dream has already come true in the form of annihilation. Let's get what's Brian Thompson, a massive, gigantic man who was the bad guy in Cobra. And let's give him an oversized, this is going to be hilarious. Let's give him an oversized helmet, an oversized gloves, and let's go through the amazing fucking trouble of making this gigantic actor look small. Look like he rated, look like he's Shao Kahn's teenage kid. Mustache is not feeling in yet. You know, raid his wardrobe of his bigger dad and probably pretend, oh, look at me, I got a lot of Empire stuff to do. The Earth was created in 6 days, so it shall be destroyed. Look at me, I'm Shao Kahn. Raiden's like, you're looking kind of small in there. It's not feeling, you're not feeling the clothes. You're Shao Kahn's fucking kid, Brian. Get out of here, Brian. Where's your dad? But he's busy on a trip to the Chaos Realm. Get out of here. Get your dad. Fooling the Outer Gods. Making, right? Brian Thompson looks small. How is that even possible? How do you do those things? Incredible actor, incredible physique, and you find a way to diminish that somehow. Well, not somehow, with the oversized costume. It's simple. So, Dragon also has a pop-up? You have one that... Okay, that's a 1-1-2. It's a simple. It's as simple as it gets, man. 1, 1, 2. You can't just, yeah, check him out. Check him out. Even my wife, she's not, you know, I use my wife's opinion quite a bit, because sometimes when you're a big fan of a franchise and you're too invested in something, it's easy to lose track of reality and become too involved. You reaches a point you know too fucking much about the fucking franchise, so it's good to have an outside perspective. Somebody who didn't grow up with a franchise, did you see as an outsider, there's a fresh take that you were so fucking involved with a fucking thing for 30 fucking years, you lose track of it, right? You're too much into it. So you get somebody from the outside to tell you, to either confirm your opinions or invalidate them. And she has confirmed. She'll say, yeah, look, why does Shao Kahn look so small? That's what she said. I was like, would you believe if I told you this is the actor from Cobra, the bad guy, the very, intimidating guy that is out there killing models, and that's him. And they made him look like some insolent child raiding wardrobes and playing pretend. Yeah, crazy. The movie's fun, is goofy fun. My favorite part. Mother, you're alive. Too bad you will die. The fucking acting is awesome. I wouldn't have it any other way. And what is it? Baraka, I think, is thrown into a fire pit, and then they reuse the footage for Rain. They didn't want to reshoot it, so they just reused the previews. If you pause it, you know it's the same. It's not, in fact, Rain at all. It's like, we've got budgetary constraints here, so let's just reuse the footage. They're idiots. They're kids. They're not gonna fucking know. Twist of the Tiger. Do you have to press up? Oh, I like that one. Sub-Zero, man, if you spend time with him here, his fucking combos are pretty good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, up, 3. We don't need much here, to be honest. The Way of the Warrior. I like that one because it pushes them way. I thought that one's a classic. Wait a minute, I just did it. Okay, why are you not doing that one? Oh, wait. Okay, it's 1, 2, back 2. 1, 2, back 2. Cobra is your favorite Christmas movie. I've never seen that as a Christmas movie, is it? I know there's a big debate on Die Hard. I'm on the Christmas movie camp on that one. The Christmas movie. But Cobra, never heard that being said. I watched that movie many times. It's one of my favorites. Ooh, look. What's going on back there? Look at Gung Lao. Hey! Knock it off! Look at look at his head. I just spoke to you here, man. Come on, relax. Calm down. I know it feels a bit cold, but maybe warm it up for me. Oh, no, sub, Kuai Liang? Alright, let's check the special moves here. 4 blade are their combos. Okay, not really, but kind of shorter ones. 1. 1. Kind of butchered here. 1 back 1. 4. That's about it. Special moves, and then we got the fatality, and I'll practice a tiny bit here, and we're good to go. 1, that's a freeze. I shake her down. 2, and this move is awesome. Yeah, I noticed I've been playing here for a while, and I still don't know how to do the throw. Command grab. Right. Look up the fatality. That's standard operating procedure here. This fatality is good, right? Skeleton Rip. So it's a combination of Spine Rip with Kano's fatality from MK3. Fatality. Back, forward, down, 3, back, forward, down, 3. Yeah. forgot about that. Yeah, get in a certain position here to have, they want to focus on you, but because he's moving a little bit, it's going left and right and he doesn't know what to do with it. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Looks like that crab from Family Guy. No, 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 nope, nope, no, 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 nope, nope. What happened? Freezing. Will it go back? Oh! But, you gotta position yourself just right. Oh! There you go. There you go. Hey up. Hey up. Hey up. Hey up. Ooh. I'm dancing aggressively on the dance floor. You invited me in. Aggressively bumping your back here. Ugh. No, I didn't. It was not an invitation for that sub. It's too late. The wheels of justice are in motion. Lau. You know, without that hat, you look kind of pretty. Never noticed how pretty their hair is. Kind of from the back here, I can tell the difference. Tuck that in and let's go. Tuck that thing in. All right. Tuck it in. It's tiny anyways. All right, let's practice a bit of the, let's see what we decide upon here. I could spend a long time with Sub-Zero because I really like him. So I got the 1 choo-choo pop. Oh no, that's one choo-choo. Fuck you doing? 1 choo. Oh, different style. I keep forgetting. Could you freeze him on the second part? No, that he would have blocked that. Okay. No, they'll block. They'll block. That's okay. So, check this out. It's good. And gives you much needed distance and then projectile, I guess. Okay, that's a good one. That's a nice one. That was a nice one. One that's pretty much the only one I've written. Is there a second one? You should keep, just for the sake of variety here, tiny. I think the other ones leave me too open. So instead of cloud hands, huh? Okay. Again, I don't like those. I don't like those. They leave you open for the AI's craziness. And they get very aggressive later on. I guess you could do the fuck you doing? Okay. 1, 2, 4 chain style. No, 1, 2, 4 chain style, 2 chain style. It's 1, 2, 4. These combos are awesome. No complications there. I don't know why it was complicated. You can do that. We change the style 1 time and then 2 up 4. And you can do without, I think, holding up. No, sorry, that's the old one. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. How do you grab here? See, this button doesn't work, so I don't know. How do you do grabs in this game? You know what? I'm gonna Google this. I've been playing the entire fucking time. He has a very cool move, and I have no fucking clue on how to do a grab here.
I
Huh?
would like to say I cannot grab
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, and I've seen the AI doing it. He has he uses you as like a skateboard. Yeah, I've seen them doing it. Lions, how to throw. Forward high punch. That's it. Why AI? Don't even talk to me. This is not even high punch. There's no such thing here. R1. Yeah, afraid of that. That's why this button is dead. And I don't have any other buttons. I suspected, that's why I kept trying. So that's what that is. Unfortunately, so this board died. I managed to wire this. Now, come to think, what is the problem here? Right, but okay. Oh, it's completely cut. There's no wires in there. You gotta understand that I don't usually play those 3D games, so I don't have need for all those extra buttons. When I play MK9 and other games, like I said, there's shortcuts and you don't need those extra buttons. So the throw is with R1, and unfortunately I don't have the button. I could map to this here, but which I don't use anyway, so that's what's going on. That makes sense. So some characters can throw. See the AI crashed? Look, that's why I hate the AI. Look, let me reiterate my hatred. In Mortal Kombat, Deadly Alliance. Yes, and I'll do a silly voice, because that's what the AI sounds like to me. In Mortal Kombat, Deadly Alliance, you should throw an opponent, stand in close proximity, and press the forward high punch. Using the default configuration, this is typically forward, slash back, triangle, PS2 or Xbox. Oh, triangle. Now I have a button. It's not working. The AI could be wrong, but I trust everything blindly I see on the internet. The AI is super smart. It's not at all a random amalgamation of fucking garbage results they find on the internet. That's not no. High punch, which doesn't even fucking exist in this game, man. Execution. Get closer to the opponent. Oh, forward or backward. No, it was just forward. The AI doesn't understand. See, when you're writing, okay, I guess you throw the other way. Look, the button is wrong. That's a pop-up. There's none of that. It's R1. Because I heard a human talking about it, and I was like, that makes sense. Which is what I already suspected. AI is trash. Are you using USB PS2 adapter? No. I did explain earlier, but I don't think you were here. And no, you're new here. See if I can show it. See it here. It's PlayStation 1 third-party controller, USB. I wired it all myself and soldered it. The reason I'm not too bothered with the stick is that I need to make some changes here. So there will be a stream focused on this stick. You will know all the secrets. And here I make it swappable. I did have a stream a gazillion years ago that showed everything, but we're gonna have that in the future. So basically the way it works is this board died. It completely died. It was no longer functional. It stopped. So what I did is I wired everything to those two connectors. Female, right? And then the corresponding pins were wired to the controller. Why do that extra step? Because I don't want this stick to be relegated only to the PS2 or PS1. So by doing this, I can come in here. I overwired because I learned more things ever since. I can unplug this here and plug in the Super Nintendo one. So again, finally a use for shitty ass garbage third-party controllers, because I don't need a good D-pad, I don't need new buttons. I just need a cheap controller that is functional. Then I did the same thing with the Sega Genesis. The Sega Genesis, unfortunately, I did have to use an original controller, but wait, I use a third-party new official controller, the Retrobit stuff, because they had a problem with Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1 on the Genesis does not like generic 6-button controller sometimes. It just is a thing with that particular game, but it happened to be a game I want to play on the Sega CD. So I did one with a generic. It worked everywhere, but amazingly not a Mortal Kombat 1. So I had to go ahead and buy an official one, a good shit, and wire it that way. So I essentially had to do it twice. So I want to do an N64. So what I do, I buy third-party controller, crappy controller for the N64, and I strip it, and then I work on the PCB. So that way is essentially native. I don't have to use any adapters. So essentially the cable's coming out here of an actual controller. It is an actual controller and plugged in. So in between the buttons are wired. And that's how I'm able to play. But I do have adapters here that can be very useful. Before doing that, before the board died, because I wouldn't have modded, to be honest. I don't think I would have. I would have built my own, which is something I still want to do. But since it was already fucked, I have the Xbox one here somewhere. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Like this here, right? This is the... Fuck! This is the Killer Instinct one. You know, I checked eBay. It has gone up in price a bit. And it's a quite nice one. You can... Sorry, it's kind of heavy. You can open it up. And the buttons are all in there, you know. It's a good stick. This here... I think in this day and age I wouldn't have bought it because it's only for the Xbox. So living up to its name. I don't know if it works on PC or not, but it certainly does not work on different consoles. But see, I wouldn't mod that. I don't want to mod that. It stays as is. Want to play Killer Instinct? There's Killer Instinct 1, 2, Gold. I do have an adapter for the Super Nintendo, so when I play the Super Nintendo, if there's button remapping or if the button's working well, I can actually use with Killer Instinct on Super Nintendo because I want to play the port as well, the home port. So yeah, that's all the cookie crumbles. I like modding stuff. I've been away from modding, so as a result, a lot of mods have piled up here that I need to do, and I'll be streaming a lot, so I'll do them on stream. We'll put the old boombox here and get to town on the soldering iron and get some shit that I need to be doing. I need to do the new GeoCD OD installing. I have a lot of things that I need to do. So in between changing setups, the table will be free. I'll bring my equipment and we hang out and do some soldering work. And this is definitely something I want to redo. So basically, I want to implement the system for different arcades that have the Japanese orientation and stick for those Japanese games, not for Mortal Kombat. And I want this one or another one that I make to be for those games that are like Mortal Kombat. For example, this stick here is perfect for War Gods, because War Gods is the same, high punch, you know, low punch. The run is that 3D button. Change the overlay here, make it swappable. A lot of things you can do. It's interesting. My stream, usually it wouldn't matter, but my stream, everything's on display, so the way things look, kind of, you know, it does matter a bit. It's cool to show stuff here. Not to brag, to show stuff. I like sharing stuff. Who am I going to show this here? Bore my wife to tears here for this shit. No. Alright. Let's go. Let's go to that tower. It's time. It is time. Okay. See, I'm well fed. I don't care. I'm a streaming machine. If I'm well fed, and I'm not tired. I have the time, you know. All right, and we have the alternate costume, which is fantastic. Let's go! Arcade ladder time. One sheep escaping.
Round 1. Fight!
I knew you'll fail. Freeze him! Why is that when I come out of practice I can do the full combos? What's the problem, man? You know what? I'm gonna do nothing but that. Nothing but that. Why? 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 Why is that? 1, 2, 4, change style. 2, change style. What's the issue here? Okay, back off. Back off. Back off. Fuck you. Yeah, get in here. I do have an F.
Round 2. Fight.
Look, is that? I don't think it's the Elite. I have an F500 here. In fact, I'm very disappointed with it because it's not working with the PC. There you go. There you go. Try that. Try. Get ballsy. Ah! Ah! Fatality. No! Look, Kung Lao suffered enough. Yeah, I did the update, I did all that shit, and it didn't work, and it was a big disappointment. I don't know. It's here. It's back in the box. I did use it. It's the same one. It works on the Switch, so that's fine. I'll leave it as it is. You know, it's okay. Yeah, something's wrong with mine, with my F500, but I don't think it's the Elite. Oh. Do the combo, asshole. Damn it! Fatality, fuck. It's fine, look at that. Look at Kenshi's face. Oh. Oh. That's crazy. And it just drops his head. I don't need it anymore. Interesting to see. I haven't tried it on my PC. Yeah, couldn't get it done, man. Boy, am I insistent. I insist upon things. I think it was all afternoon here. Just, no, he must work. Plug it in, you have to hold a button. The lights can... Wouldn't work. Would not fucking work. God damn it. Missing out a lot, buddy. Oh. No! Oh. That's an impalement.
Round 2. Fight!
Okay, that's enough. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. I'm doing that. Oh. Holy fuck. Yeah. I like to... Just talking. It's a good one. That's a good one. I'm having a good time. We may. You know what? For once, I'm not going to kill her. She's too good looking. Can't be killed. She's invulnerable.
Fight.
That's right. Unless you give me a lot of trouble, then all bets are off. Man, you just... Man, what the fuck is wrong with you? The whole combo, you fuck! Refuses to do it. Ah! When it comes to actual fighting here, at least the combos, they go somewhere. It's like my pans here. They somewhere around here. You don't need the fancy combos, but I learned them. Okay. Hey! You're pushing it. I won't kill her. I don't want to kill her. You leave me. Leave well. Leave well. Sometimes it feels good to be human. Leave her be. Plus we got the close up here. Johnny Cage, you're dying though. Sorry. Oh! This fuck. God, and him higher on the ladder, more risk of dying of a Raicho. I think I'll probably end the stream if that happens. I don't know, man. Smart. Check this out! I like that one. Do the combo, you filthy animal. God. Yeah, that stage is awesome. The ice one with the reflections, and when you slam people on the ground, it cracks the ice. It's pretty cool. So well making. There was a lot of effort. I can blame him for a lot of things here, but not the lack of effort. Jesus, you sent me. I'm gonna rouse my combo. See Johnny. He goes like, whoa! Whoa! Sub-Zero. Cool dude. Oh. Okay. Oh, test your might. Nah. It's tough.
Test your might.
Ah! Look. All right. Take down a notch. But yeah, there was a guy that went to Toasty.
Round one.
Oh god, this guy. Just standard combos, no. Just don't give him a chance. I forgot. Red, I'm seeing red. For Raichu, I'm seeing farting already farting. Don't start missing combos here, you fuck. Get your belly out of here, you. Do the ice move, you gavon.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 2. Fight!
Oh. How was that hit? How did that not hit? You're stealing it, fuck! Wish me a fucking saccalard. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. The combos are fuck! Motherfucker! The combo, motherfucker! The combo! What the fuck is it doing? Dude, Sub-Zero's not doing combos. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill. Pause, pause, pause. Bring back the collar so we can see the skeleton. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. What is up with this guy every time? What is up with this guy? Is every time I get a Boraicha now, I can fucking do the fatalities. Why? Why am I being denied that? Why? Every time now. Every fucking time.
Round 1. Fight!
Why were you not doing the fucking combo? Motherfucker! What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? It's right here. Pissing me off. Every time we should... Got a half a mind to restart this fucking console. Twice in a fucking row already. Do the fucking ice when I tell you to do the ice, you fuck. They're really pissed me off. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck. Who cares anymore? Horrible. Second fucking time.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh, finally! Know how to do the combo. You get your Moloch with this bullshit. You gotta go down, you're gonna go down hard. Don't do the ice. Don't do the ice when I command you to do it. Ice! Holy fucking shit! Holy shit! It's dodge after dodge after dodge after dodge after dodge after dodge after dodge. That's it, you're old man. You're back to your old man. You're fucked up. You're not cool anymore. That was a major fucked up. A major blunder. Boraicha should have died. You're back to being Jordan Peterson. That's it. That's it. That's the price you pay. Somebody's got to pay for it, and you're old man again. You lost your coolness. You lost your fucking coolness. That's over. Back to your old man. Dude, enough with a one-hit combo here. They don't accept it. Fucking. Can't believe it. Second fucking time, Boraicha gets you laid. I don't want to be on the side. Get out. It's a cursed fucking side. Look at how she's on crack. This fucking whore is on crack. Fuck you, reversal! Alright, you should have died! Well, you can do the big combo. Why it doesn't happen? Practice mode, no problem. Gotta keep doing the same shit over and over again. Yeah, now you do it! Now you fucking do it! If alright, you're nothing! Just standing there!
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
With everyone but Baraicho. Look at this guy. He's fucking looking like fucking, I don't know, Garth Brooks or something. There's no Discord. Only Zool.
Round one.
I can't believe Baraicho lives. Okay, full combo, please. Why is it so hard? It can be done. What are you doing? Nope, just the same shit over and over again. Boy, is this getting stale, this combo. Step away.
Sub-Zero
Okay.
wins. Round two. Fight.
Too late for the block. No, not this time, you're spamming fuck. Ugh. I missed. Oh, I missed. Ugh. No, man! He just fucking landed right out in front of him.
Round three. Fight.
Yeah, you can put links in. Probably you can see as long as it's nothing crazy. It's sad because I gave up doing the big combo because it was just not coming out. And I just spammed the same shit. It's kind of sad. See, I tried to do the combo and it just doesn't work. And then I get a big punish. Fucking wall! Fucking wall! Fuck you! Fuck you! Get deboned, you fuck. The other guy's... the other bald fuck's just dancing around there. Yeah, I can put the link. Other people can click on it and look at it. No problem. I need to see Baraicho's skeleton or I can finish it. I was denied. Moloch, okay, Moloch, 112. 112. Yep, let's go with 112. Anything? 112. That should do it. Pop, 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 pop. You know the drill. Hopefully be quick enough to defeat the slug. That's it. That's the one. Dragon style, 112. I was doing the wrong style. Oh. Fuck off! Will you fuck off? Jesus. Oh, man. This is... Fuck you, you fuck.
Wins.
Eyes are not... Look at the eyes. Look at that. Whoop, going back.
Round 3.
There you go. Forgot my glasses. Oh my god, this fucking guy! Fucking fuck off! Battle of wheels. Get out, you fuck.
Sub-Zero wins.
It's disappointing I couldn't do the big combos on the big guys, as I tried a few times. No problem on first. It's amazing. No problem on practice, and then you go do it in the actual fights. Oh god. So I don't know now. It makes you not want to try it because oh god, this shit again, and it's a hard one. I haven't been able to crack it. Okay.
Test your sight.
I had to blink, but I think I'm confident. Come on, come on.
You chose.
Finally. There we go, finally. That one is, every time you fail, you get sent back to the easier one. So I haven't been able to do that one.
Round 1. Fight!
Jesus fucking Christ, man. You done? Yeah, he can do the combos, you can. But let's try, please. It doesn't fucking work. It's horrible.
Sub-Zero wins. Round
Yeah, Moloch can go out of it. Go crazy with it. Why'd you jump back? Oh no. Holy fucking spammeroni. Back off, old man, back off. Don't even bother with that again. Stick with the same crap. With great pleasure. It's good.
fatality.
Doing good, Polyhead, except for me not killing Baraicho. Really want to do the fatality on him. He looks so weird here. He looks like just some old guy down at the trailer park. Wearing a costume for Halloween. But you didn't kill Baraicho, so you don't get to be cool anymore.
Fight!
Oh my god. Yeah, of course, by the time you get there with your baby steps. The combo will knock him off. His does. Must be good to do full combos out of practice. Must feel good.
Round 2.
Sub-Zero looks like a guy that sniffs, you know, paint here. What was that move? Okay, I'll stop. I'm on break. I'm on break. Get it out of your system. Come on.
Quan Chi wins.
Okay. I will give you another chance with a cool costume.
Sub-Zero.
Do not disappoint me. There.
Round 1. Fight!
The baby steps. Fuck you up, old man. Not the 1 gazillion hit combo. Oh, yeah. What is that low attack that you do? Nobody wants that. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Do the combo. I don't want the low attack. The low attack. I don't do low attacks on AI. I'm not into it. Stick with the formula. It's amazing. He will not do the full combo that I did on practice mode. Not refuses. That! Don't do that! Bitch slap this motherfucker. God! I don't want to jump, so I don't want to. The wall really fucks you up, man. And fatality. Not the neck thing! No! Oh! Okay, at least he did that. At least he did that. Okay, shit. It is funny with the neck thing. You can remain a ninja. The neck thing put me in a good mood immediately. Well, Quan Chi has been aggressive here in the combo. Look, if I had more time, what I usually do is I'll stop and I'll go back to practice mode until I can get He won't do it. He will not do it. Oh my god. He will not do the full combo, no matter what I fucking try to do here. Been sick? Not streaming. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Hope you got the flu or something. Will not do it. Will not do it. And that's what happens. He will punish you big time. Come on, say goodnight. Fuck you. So when I'm on this side here, I'll rip you out of the fucking socket. Listen up, alright? Just enjoy the ending. Christ.
After defeating the deadly alliance, Sub-Zero returned to the new temple of the Lin Kuei with the severely injured ninja, Frost. A short time later, I visited the temple to commend him for his victory in Outworld and to express my gratitude for all his assistance. With Sub-Zero now the Grand Master of the Lin Kuei, Earthrealm will be well protected.
Different costume, cool. I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Alright, I don't kill Mr. Bond. And we're doing one more character at least. I wanna expedite things here. Let me see what where are we at? Where are we at? I think 2 more, right? For the secret characters and whatnot. Going to the crypt, unlocking them. Got 2 more. So we got Kano and Headless Kung Lao. Yep, we'll do Kano. See how it goes. That costume does look like the reuse, yes. I got something I want to test here. Just give me a second. I am dying to do it. very bizarre, so I want to know. I need to know.
Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero.
I need to know. Because it's a bit bizarre. I need to know why the combo's not coming out. What am I doing wrong here? Why, when I go play the game, the combos don't come out? Why? I must act differently when I play the AI. Maybe I'm more panicky and hectic. Yeah. Coming out here. I mean, I failed one time. Why can it be like that? I think I'm pressed. I think I'll do this. Probably. It's a bad habit. I need to stop with that. I need to stop with that. Look at this. Even a more complicated one. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Yep, no problem here. No problem here. Yep. Nerves, yep. I knew that already. I mash buttons, and that's a bad habit. I mentioned that one of the streams. I was talking to Duo, who's a guy here plays games well, fighting games well. Get against the AI, I get a little bit button mashy, and that's it's disappointing. So that is, yeah. Alright, but it is what it is. Conscious. Conquest mode, bit of practice, one more arcade. I think that might be it for tonight. We'll see how it goes. Still takes a while to do all that though. Scan lines are intense, you know, not like that in person, gotta tell you. There's something about recording high TVL BVMs and PVMs, this method, that the scan line, the alternating fields, the jitter, the jitter, is very pronounced and is not in person at all whatsoever. I was aware of that phenomenon because I wanted to see if I could force the game to run the 240p to mitigate that a tiny bit and see if it ran okay, but unfortunately it is possible to do it, but the game crashes when you do it, so it doesn't let you do a Mortal Kombat. Deadly Alliance doesn't like it. So yeah, it's you don't see that. I can see on the, again, I was aware of it, but I don't know what. Consumer sets, not so much, but and even a mid-tier PVM, not that bad. 600 TVL. So when you get to 800, 900, this is 900. I noticed that for some reason. Yeah, but it looks different than in person. It's like right away. It's like it's so different. I can see it's like. So mind you, if you ever get a CRT like that, you're not going to see that in person. You see a little, like I have to actually, it's tough to pay attention. When you blink, yeah, see, when you blink, you can see the CRTs. Sorry, the scan lines. Every time I'm just about to close my eyes, I see it like, up, up. When I'm looking at it, no, because that's the intent anyways. The intent is to be alternating the field so you can see one images. It tricks your brain, but it doesn't trick the camera somehow. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Like when I go to the you're right, Jazz, when I go to the select your character screen here, it looks HD. The characters are sharp and clean. It is beautiful. 480i on a CRT, and that'll be a consumer set as well, has nothing to do with 480i when you see on a scaler or capture. because then is the softness, and you have to do the interlacing. God forbid bobby interlacing. Although, granted, it kind of looks like bobby interlacing on the camera. In person, it just doesn't. Yeah, it looks, it's a different thing. It's like when people say 1080i, 1080i, but 1080i on an HD CRT is very beautiful. It fits perfectly. The set is made for that. The flat panels are not made. They don't do interlacing. They have to do interlace the content. It's not the same. CRTs do interlace content. That's what they do. In fact, that's all they do. 240p is nothing but a trick. In case you don't know, 240p. See 240p on YouTube. Don't even know if they still have it. I think 360 now. They usually, I think so. Yeah, all the way down to 144. I don't know. YouTube's been deleting some resolution sometimes, and for a while 480p is not available for a lot of my videos. It should be. That's not the same. The 240p. This is actually 240p. 240p on the CRT. A lot of you know, but some may not know. Displays Gamers has a good video on it that explains the history of it and all that. You should be called double strike. Is essentially what we call scan lines are actually nothing. They're blank. So 480i, speaking on NTSC terms, PAL is something else. So 240 lines roughly of content, odd, and then even nothing, and that saves the time. And then back to the same. That's why Nintendo called double strike, because you strike in the same scan lines of the CRT twice, and that's what the scan line. So when you see somebody, I don't know, it's common. Somebody's doing a video essay or something on YouTube, and they're showing something old. A lot of those filters, like, they convey the message. I get it, but sometimes, like VHS, the VHS is all fucked up, and yeah, VHS is all fucked and your tracking is off, and it'll look like that. That's not what VHS look like. The other one is they do scan lines on content. That's funny because you don't see scan lines. That's video games where 240p thing. The only way you see a movie VCD. VCD is actual 240p, and guess what? The majority of VCD players, I'm a VCD enthusiast. They don't actually properly do VCDs. Like the PlayStation VCD model that I have here, it actually interprets VCD as 480i, and it makes the same thing. It makes it kind of look like a VHS. The Philips CDI interprets VCD correctly, so it's 240p. So essentially, watching a movie with scan lines, it is 240p. It's meant to be that way. So yeah, those old movies, none of those, they're 480i. So there was no scan lines. There's some people that go too far the other way and say the video games have no scan lines and scan lines is an RGB thing. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. Some TVs, they're very low TVL, they're RF sets. You might not see them, but plenty of consumer sets that were used common, not professional or anything. You can clearly see the scan lines on composite just fine. It's not a BVM thing only. But again, I'm aware that some sets you barely see it because you see more of a, sometimes you start seeing more of a vertical scan lines or a grid pattern, right? So with BVMs, the more TVL, which is not desirable for everyone, the more scan lines, as in what we call scan lines now. Yeah. I have 600 TVL here. I have two. One of them is dead. Pretty good balance. I think personally for 480i content, I like the high TVL stuff for 240p a little bit more than 480i. 480i, I prefer 600 TVL. I think is enough. I don't think you need more than that. But you know, this is 900. But it looks fine in person. Looks fantastic. So, but unfortunately, the camera not as much. Very aggressive. Also looks darker in there somehow. All right. Kano has a knack for survival. Let's get moving the ball rolling here. Not only has he survived massive attacks from his enemies, but his lack of loyalty allows him to change size to suit his goals. This mercenary has betrayed many who have called him ally. You must watch your back as you embark on this journey. Meaning mind form, Xing Yi is a simple and practical style of kung fu that originated in Shanxi province of China. This is a northern Chinese system which relies on short basic forms for training. This art has long been associated with Bagua, beginning in the early 1900s, and the two are often taught together. A 600 is pretty good. The one I have here is very impressive. The 600 is the PVM-1271Q, or 1371QM in Europe, and it's from the 1980s, and it has 600 TVL, and it looks absolutely fantastic. I love it. My only complaint with it is also part of its charm a little bit is the plastic shell, because usually PVMs 70s, I have a 1970s one, way lower TVL count, but it's from the 70s, so it's pretty cool. Built like a tank, and the 80s they went with the plastic stuff, and then back to pure metal. High atop a skyscraper, you'll learn about this, what he has here. Is, believe it or not, is Sonya's hair. Kano faced off against Special Forces agent Sonya Blade during Shao Kahn's invasion of Earthrealm. Find out how much she missed you by applying Kano's Shingi basic high attack to her pretty face. Kano's just lying back. Let's go. What is that? Give me that! Kano had kicked Son into one of the stone gargoyles on the roof of the skyscraper. Try Kano's pop-up attack called the lift and high kick. Bongo bongo. Kano, pop-up. Don't think I'm gonna waste time with big combos. They just, I don't know. I need to do a major reform on how I play fighting games against the Oi! Not bad. Now, Kano, here's an interesting thing if you didn't know about Kano, and I will talk about it. So, Kano was originally supposed to be half Japanese. He's played by an Italian-American actor, Richard DeVizio, and he was supposed to be half Japanese, though, as Sub-Zero original was half Chinese. They went a different direction by Mortal Kombat 2, but the movie came out, and the actor who played Kano was Australian, right? They cast an Australian, and they have, in my opinion, the coolest accent ever. And after the movie, shortly after, around that time, the actor unfortunately passed away, rest his soul. And the Mortal Kombat creators decided to make Kano officially Australian homage to the actor, and that's why Kano is now Australian. That's what's going on. Yeah. The lift and high kick pops Kano upon into the air long enough to attempt another attack. Juggles Sonya in the bristles with 3 lifting kicks before she hits the ground. Yep. Yeah, Kano's a cool character. And Richard DeVizio also played Quan Chi on the arcade cabinet in Mythologist. Sonya was on her knees, defeated. Kano grabbed, in Scorpion action, some promo pictures, because Master Daniel Pizzina was playing Johnny Cage, so they're doing live shooting, so they couldn't have. He originally played the ninjas in MK1 and 2, and so they'll have Richard DeVizio, Kano, dressed as Scorpion, because he's a ninja, but I could still tell. Sonya was on her knees, defeated. Kano grabbed a lock of her hair in his fist and prepared to finish her. Suddenly, the wench sprung a leg grab, flip attack, and sent Kano over the side to the street below. If it only use a low attack right away. Low attacks. Boom, 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 boom. Kano lay severely injured and would surely have perished had Motaro trot on down the streets, had not seen the fight. The Centaur brought Kano back to Shao Kahn's fortress and revived him with magic. If you have any problems on Earth and you're on his side, Shao Kahn just fucking magically revives you. That's what he does. And Shao Kahn just sitting there. Every couple of minutes, somebody comes in with a half-dad guy. And Shao Kahn, can you please, master, do your magic? It's like, You're revived. Next. God, being an emperor is hard. Reviving everyone. Revives himself one time. I'm not so easily killed. Is that, I think, is MK9. Okay. Yeah. Oh. No. Okay, stick with that. And then, finally, the next time will be Kung Lao, who will be very boring. It looks boring. And then we can go to the secret characters and start unlocking shit, you know? Like the Special Forces agent, Jackson Briggs, Kano's skill in martial arts fighting techniques that specialize in throwing the opponent to the ground. The style Kano uses most is Aikido. Aikido is a Japanese martial art developed in the first half of the 20th century by the founder of the Black Dragon clan, Morihei Ueshiba. Through Aikido, Ueshiba developed an extraordinary self-defense skills. He could take down and pin opponents of much greater size. Yeah, so this here, when I look at it here in person, it just looks fucking HD. It looks fantastic. Practice Kano's basic Aikido. Let's do it, man. Let's get in here. Oh, you can throw. Oh, you know what that means? The AI was correct. Nope, you don't have to press. You don't have to press forward. The AI was not correct about anything. So there's a grappler here. That's a cool one. Jax is quite angry now. He says he won't allow you to throw him again. We'll see about that. Prove the yank wrong. Attack him with the Aikido attacks you have just learned. Okay, come on, that was cool. You've gotten knackered. Now practice Kano's Aikido high attacks. Excellent. You know, back in the day, though, you got a bang for your buck with this game, right? Now hit him low with Kano's Aikido low attacks. You got to get close for those ones. Go kick him in the cobblers. Cobblers. I like Australian and stuff. Alright. While in his Aikido fighting style, Kano can perform an Neijin, so that's the Super Mario stuff. Execute an Neijin and belt jacks with a power-up attack of your choice. Let him have it! Get out of here. Alright. Let me complete the thing, you fuck! Did it count? Oh man, this is rough. I need space, you fuck! God. Those are annoying. There you go. You know, looking all respectful. Here he is, motherfucker. Although Motaro had to rescue Kano as merely to imprison him so he could later face the wrath of Shao Kahn for his failure to defeat Sonya. When the Shokan warrior Shiva slew Motaro outside of Kano's cell, she was on her way to assassinate Shao Kahn as well when Kano offered his assistance if Shiva let him go out of his cage. Kano and Shiva proceeded to the throne room of Shao Kahn. When they arrived at the door, Kano suggested to go in first to distract the Emperor. Kano would give the signal for Shiva to enter and slay the preoccupied Shao Kahn, but Kano betrayed Shiva and informed Shao Kahn of her assassination plot. When Kano called her in, Shao Kahn thrust a sword through her chest from behind. Kano just limeball. Like the Red Dragon clan member Movado, Kano uses double weapon fighting style. Kano butterfly knives have a 200-year-old story, 200-year history as part of the Shaolin system. Kano hates the Shaolin and uses the knives in his own way. Movado's a right gem roll. Attack him with Kano's butterfly eye attacks, okay? I gotta tell you though, looking at that, it's a tutorial. The conquest of deception is insanely better. It's in fact his own game. If you're not familiar with it, it is crazy. It is crazy. It is. I think, in my opinion, the conquest mode of deception is the greatest, like add-on. Like, I really like Mortal Kombat, the Mortal Kombat card, sort of copy, spoof game. But it's, as you start quite at one time, it's not sustainable because it's too short, but it's very cool. I would have liked a Mortal Kombat card game in the vein of Mortal Kombat minus Baraicho. Movado's main goal is to wipe out all traces of the Black Dragon. Defend yourself against his Red Dragon bugger with the butterfly knife attacks you've just learned. Okay, he got me. Yeah, his knives are pretty cool. Big ass knives. More like machetes, to be honest. Seems Movado will have a hard time eliminating the Black Dragon. I'll practice Kano's butterfly low attacks on him while he's still tired from the last thrashing. It's a couple of them. Well done, but it seems like Movado has gotten his second wind. Try those low attacks on him again. Huh.
Well done.
Huh. Hi, Peter. Conquest Adventure mode was wild. It was crazy. It was very, very well done. Very interesting. So many Easter eggs, so many characters. It's so cool. I look forward to that someday. And I'll need to make my own arcade stick for that because it poses a problem. I think I haven't played Conquest mode, but looking at it, it's more of a controller because I think you move in with analog as his own game, right? But it has fighting sections as well, challenges. I got some of them quite hard, which I would prefer to do with the stick. So the duality of men. I have to find a way to either swap them very quickly with an extension cord. That'll be the easiest way, or have a way to have thumbsticks on the arcade stick if I make one, which I'm leaning toward. That is the hardest path to take, but it could be used with, for example, MK11 when I get to it someday to do the consumables, you know. Stuff like that, stuff that doesn't allow you to use the stick. You know, have the thumbstick somewhere discreet. I'm not sure, maybe something like here. Maybe make them removable, that it can be like, it can be kind of ugly. But yeah, you could have the sticks here, because see, you're not touching here, depending on the side. So I'm thinking of ideas. Impressed with the the hot swap would be the easiest one. Beware, though, that some consoles do not like that. I have burned a chip on one of my PS1 consoles because of that. It's a rare occurrence, but it can happen. So one of my PS1s, the controller part is dead, and turns out it's a little resistor. They sell it. I bought it. It's here somewhere. Yeah, you can be careful hot swapping controllers on some consoles. It's usually not a problem, but there's a chance that I experienced that with the PS1. Impressed with Kano's loyalty, so I don't do that anymore. So that's the problem. That's why I don't like doing it. Impressed with Kano's loyalty, even in the face of severe punishment or death, the Emperor Shao Kahn put him in charge of his armies in place of the slain Motaro. He ordered Kano to return to Outworld to bring reinforcements for the final attack on Earthrealm. Yeah, watch out. I think if I'm not mistaken, the Dreamcast might be, but I'm not sure right now off the top of my head. If he doesn't like it either. Another member of the Red Dragon is Su Hao. He's a right Sherman as well. Knock him in the Niagaras with some Shingi combos. No idea what you're talking about. The score. Niagara Falls. Oh shit, wrong one. Yeah, it has some good combos here. Su Hao didn't like that much. That suits you just fine. Use the same combos to really thrash him. Hey, asshole. See how tall he is? It's crazy. Is that? Be quiet. That kind of looked like Cabal's weapons, but is a bit different as well. To think this guy is unlockable. Like, they made this terrible character and made him like, ooh, he's secret. Imagine you gotta pay for this. Not real money, but still. Kinda. It's kinda real money because time is money. You know what they say? It's true. So if you find your time is worth nothing, then I guess, welcome to Su Hao land. Some Xingyi combos require more skill. Practice is more advanced Xingyi combos. Not only that, you exhaling, you CO2, you're losing body mass. That's why you gotta eat your brain. Breathing, maintaining your body temperature. Those are all things that cost money, and money to spend on fucking Su Hao. So in a way, it's not free. Some good combos here. I do remember the later 2 games looking a lot nicer and smoother during the conquest on Xbox, though. Yeah. Smoother how? Well, the Xbox is the most powerful console. Look good. I do have to say though, the 480p, I take the GameCube. I'm not satisfied 100% of at least my experience with the analog cables with even on a CRT, on a VGA monitor, the Xbox 480p. And yes, I have used the AV pack and the converted Xbox 360 to Xbox original component cables, and I found at least what I use here with the GameCube to be on par with the Dreamcast, which is a pretty high thing to say. Pretty mighty, because the Dreamcast on a VGA monitor is insane. And the Xbox, it appears to me, on 480p, it has some kind of filter, sort of like, so it's not fault of the hardware, I don't think. It's sort of like Wii. The Wii, for years, the GameCube was compared as the Wii as the GameCube having a better image signal, and it turns out that the Wii has a filter that you can disable if your Wii is modded, and then is on par with the GameCube on component and everything else, right? So I think it's a similar situation. Now I found out about a code for the Xbox, which the original Xbox, which also has some problems with 480i looking a bit blurry, and is a flicker filter. But it doesn't apply, apparently. I haven't tested that yet, the code that it can disable the flicker filter, which is what it's called on the Wii. So I think if you apply that to the Xbox, I wonder, they're talking about 480i, but I wonder if that's going to clear 480p as well, make it as sharp as the Dreamcast and GameCube. Yeah. And PlayStation, when you have PlayStation 2, when you have 480p. Yeah. Conquest was choppy. Later again, The PS2 is by far the weakest of the consoles. That's a fact. It is the most popular. It's a juggernaut. Still the best-selling console of all time. And a great console, but it is, on hardware-wise, the poorest and be the weakest on the PS2 by far. Yeah, there's a deflicker removal for the Xbox. I came across it before, but they mentioned 480i, but that doesn't mean it doesn't work on 480p. Because that's, incidentally, that's what they call the Wii one that removes the blur, a deflicker. Everybody's doing. I haven't done it yet, to be honest. I'm a bit scared of updating my what's it called, USB loader, because it works perfectly. So I'll make a backup and make sure of that, because I'll have to update. I tend not to update things if they're working well, but the deflicker is stamped in. Right? Came out a few years ago. Xbox a bit more obscure, but it's in there. I think the PS2 doesn't need it. Hasn't had enough yet. It's Mac the toe rag into Jacobs again. Who doesn't know when to get caught up language. I don't like it. The Dreamcast is weaker but it's a bit unfair because it was the very first one. It came out way earlier, 2 years earlier. So the Dreamcast, when it came out, yeah, it was very powerful. But obviously, if you compare with the other ones, yeah, it's not as powerful. There's a segment of people I've seen their voices becoming louder on considering the Dreamcast not a 6th gen console. I disagree with it vehemently. Disagree with it. I listened to the arguments and they didn't make any sense for me. It's a 6th gen console. It's considered a 6th gen console, and by most, you can disagree with it all you want, but the usual consensus it is a 6th gen console, and I agree with that. The Dreamcast is a very amazing console. But it is unfair a bit to compare with the PS2 and Xbox and all that, because they came way later. But if you go by facts, yes, it is weaker. In most aspects, when I say weaker, there's always some guys say, oh, but the GPU of this one is a bit higher. But no, in general, when you're looking at ports and the hardware in general, the whole thing, the whole package. Don't get me with technicalities. It's usually the norm. But not always the case. Some games, it's not about power. Some games are tailor-made for PS2 architecture. They're built with the PS2 architecture in mind. I can give you a good example. That'll be Silent Hill 2. It did come out for the Xbox, the original Xbox. Everything okay? Huh, weird. Anyways. The Xbox came to 480p and all that, but it doesn't matter. The game was tailor-made for the PS2. The fog doesn't look right on the Xbox. The FMVs are lower quality. It's just not. It just doesn't work the same because it is a port after all. It was made with a PS2 in mind. And there's some other games. I noticed same thing with Silent Hill 4. You can play on the Xbox at 480p and everything, something you cannot do on the PS2, but the PS2 is still better. The Xbox, if you look at comparisons, and I compare it in person, because I almost played that game one time, I had everything set up, and it didn't work because of that. The Xbox is extremely dark. The aspect ratio is off. It's just not, it doesn't look like it was made with it in mind, and if it was not done well. Dreamcast had more memory than the PS2. Well, there you go. Right on cue, yes, what I said. Somebody will say, mention a few aspects of the game, but in general, the PS2 is more powerful. It came later. You can get aspects of a console that'll be more powerful. It would be like saying the Atari Jaguar is better than the Super Nintendo because it's 64-bit, better than the PlayStation because it's 64-bit. But when you look at the games, which is what really matters, they are of no better quality than even 16-bit consoles. Not completely at fault with the hardware, but at the end of the day, you are playing games on a console. That's what you're doing. And usually the pack in order is Xbox when you have all consoles: Xbox, GameCube, you can go anywhere. Mortal Kombat, you can go Simpsons, Hit and Run. Usually that's the case across the board. Not always. Again, as with everything, there's always exceptions. Yeah. Again, exceptions. Yeah. Like you get Dead or Alive 2 on the PS2, it doesn't look as good as the Dreamcast version. There are games that will look better on the Dreamcast. Again, sometimes it's not about the hardware, it's about how they made a game, how it was ported, who ported. There's so many variables. At the end of the day, it's just you look at a comparison video, you watch it for yourself. Comparison videos are better because somebody who made a video, they put care into it and they look at the details, as long as they're not some kind of weird fanboy, right? They'll compare it fairly, they'll show what is different. Sometimes it's not even that, sometimes they don't say anything, they put them side by side and that's it. But again, some problems will be more nuanced, like the Silent Hill 2 fog in FMVs. If you don't pay attention to that detail, and it does make a difference. Yeah. Calm down, Jess. It's okay. Had 100 ported to PS2, kind of rough. Well, basically what I'm saying. It doesn't change what I'm saying. Basically, we agree the same thing. Yeah. There's always exceptions. I'll say personally, overall, I think the vast majority, I would say the majority of times, the Super Nintendo game tends to be the same game. That tends to be better on the Super Nintendo than the Genesis, but there's plenty of exceptions to the Genesis. Wipes the floor with the Super Nintendo. It's basically good not to be a fanboy. I'll continue here and just see things objectively, and then you'll be fine. I think I can understand being a fanboy back in the day. I was at the time of the Super Nintendo. Everybody was. But you know, after you grow up and you have most of those consoles, you have the power to buy them separately. You can be biased toward a console, but not to the point of denying reality. It's just that simple. I think it's silly to see grown-ass men being fanboys of consoles. It's kind of repulsive for me, a little bit. Let's show off for the ladies and finish Suhao once and for all with a maximum damage combo once more. There we go.
Excellent.
Soul Calibur, Bloody Roar, DOA Great 3D Fighters. I bought Soul Calibur physically for the Dreamcast. There'll come a time we play that. I was very impressed with Soul Blade on the PS1. Very impressed. Would I consider Soul Blade a better game than this year? Yes. As a see, the beauty of not being a fanboy. I love Mortal Kombat, but I consider Soul Blade on the PS1 to be a better game than this year. Absolutely. But yeah. In my opinion, yes. The fun factor to learn and the mechanics, everything. Characters are cool. Love Mortal Kombat. This game is cool. But Soul Blade, for me personally, my own experience, it was just amazing. I was very impressed with it. By the time Kano had garnered his troops for the final invasion, Shao Kahn had overpowered and retreated to Outworld. Sorry. Kano has remained in that realm, serving as emperor since then. I think the biggest thing with the Sega was easier to program for. It was faster, but the biggest thing, it was harder to program games. It ran officially on the Super Nintendo, but a few people did. Yeah, because at the end of the day, right, imagine you have the most powerful hardware ever, and then you give me, like as I am now, to port the game. Well, it's not even going to get done to begin with. If by some miracle I was able to get it done, you'd be like, crap, I don't understand the hardware. So it's like when you see an early game, people say often, oh, it's an early N64 game, oh, it's an early Super Nintendo game. As time goes by, the pros, they become more and more familiar with the hardware, and games become better. Look at early NES games, and then you look at Kirby. The Kirby game is fucking insane. It could be like almost an early Super Nintendo game. So yeah, it's a bit more nuanced. People simplify everything to the most common denominator. Usually, Sega's good. Nintendo's crap. No, Nintendo is good. Sega's crap. It's better on every game, and then you know how it goes. it just kills, in my opinion, just intelligent arguments, nuanced. Everything's complicated. Everything is more than what meets the eye, right? Not everything is just simple. I understand we always want to simplify things, and that applies to video games, and there's a lot of details, a lot of things, right? Like, I don't know, you could blame the whole of NetherRealm for a reptile looking like this graceful, pitiful creature that inhabits the screen right now, looking terrible. But it could be the opinion of one guy. One guy went and created that. So technically, you could. Who knows? Who knows? You know, things can be nuanced sometimes, and unfortunately, we miss out on that by just arguing on. Reptile also serves Shao Kahn in Outworld. He's been kissing up to the Emperor for years. Make sure he doesn't take your position as General of Shao Kahn's armies. Wallop him in the Goskies. Does Reptile even have Goskies? I don't know, maybe. I don't know what those are. I'm assuming gonads. Testes. With his Aikido combos. There we go. Nowadays I play Mega Drive and Xbox the most. Yeah, there's that too. Personal preference, you know. It's like BBMs are objectively the best. High TV out. Nope. Some people don't like the fucking thick ass scan lines. They don't like RGB. They don't like none of that. It's all subjective. Wait, words have meaning. You can say sharper. Okay, yeah. Better. What is better? Dreamcast is better than PS2. Not if you're not into PS2 games. What if a person likes the majority of the library in the Dreamcast console and not the PS2, doesn't find it appealing? You know, I gotta tell you, the Xbox is a very powerful, cool console, but I tend to find the PS2 was weaker and more fun. The same with the Game Gear and the Game Boy. Game Gear's pretty cool. Tower Link's awesome. I got them here, but I find the Game Boy to have more fun games, despite them being as green as I'm looking here right now. You know. Sometimes the power doesn't matter. I mean, case in point right here. Right? The PS2 we're talking about, oh, the weakest of the three if you don't count the Dream. It sold the most. It really sold. You can say DVDs all day, but it just sold, and it was everybody had a fucking PS2 just about. It's crazy. At least it is in the CGI reptile from the film. Yeah, it just went full blown reptilian there. It's a bit crazy. Yeah, Reptile was unsure why you attacked him. Jealousy. But now that you have made your intentions clear, he will use his gator-like strength to destroy you. Let's see. Can't wait to do the cannonball for you. Reptile's tail is weird. It goes down like whoop, stretches. Oh no, the crab. Give him for the breath. Look at him. I can't with this guy. I don't know. He's so weird, man. Crikey! That croc won't be hunting in Outworld for a while. Now for one of Kano's style branch combos, called Rise and Shine, sweetheart. This combo begins with Kano's Aikido style and then goes into butterfly knives. Oh, he's not moving. Okay, I thought it. Okay. Nope. Rejected. Okay. Slow the fuck down. There you go. I gotta do another one. Okay. Are you? That didn't hit. Oh, it's one of those. I got it. Okay. All right. Oh, there we go. Dreamcast got cut short. And there's another thing to the Dreamcast, right? We talk about it, like look, it didn't have a chance. It was a victim of its time, you know. Got thrown under the bus, you know. God knows what could have been. It's like CRTs. Like we'll compare CRTs to the G-Sync Pulsar. It's fine, it's awesome. But you know, is it fair to CRTs? I mean, they stopped in time a long fucking time ago. Right? If they had to continue, who knows? Who knows? We'll never know. But, you know, you compare it, but kind of forgetting. It was like there was a guy one time, it was like comparing flat panels to CRTs, they did lines to CRTs, and he was talking about, say, well, we'll put them the same resolution. And it's like, why the same resolution? Well, you know, then by that logic, I could put your own flat panel to shame by comparing a better flat panel. Then say the flat panel technology is shit because this flat panel is better. And then plasma, you know, yeah, comparing the same resolution across the two would be fair. It would be fair to say that one does a higher, but does it now? I mean, which ones are you comparing? So which CRT are you picking? Grandmother Zenith, which is awesome, by the way, but you're talking about resolution and this and that, and then what, are you going to pick the FW900, the CarMac monitor? Which one is it? And most importantly, why am I wasting my fucking time arguing with you on that? And that's why I don't do it, because it's a waste of time. I mentioned here on streams, and we can talk, it's a bit different. So there's Reddit and all that shit. It's not for me. Get nowhere with it. Nobody gets enlightened, apparently. It's just arguing. Change my mind. Oh, you changed my mind. I'm going to change you. I changed your mind. No, I'm not changing my mind. You change your mind because your mind is wrong. That was beautiful, but now Reptile's primal fury is a boiling point. Now he's going to get mad. You have to be quick this time, all right? Gotta do it twice. Fuck. Now hitting the sec. No, I am panicking there. Ah! The second hit! Fucking that kick is so pathetic. Kano, it's like you're not even trying it. No, this is what I'm doing right now. Will you calm down, sir? Why? Stop. Pop, 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 pop. What's the problem? Gonna run out. Will it stop? It didn't hit. Fuck you! Keep fucking moving around, you fucking crack addict! Was all the confusing UK's Lang affecting your performance? What are you talking about, UK's Lang? He's Australian. What? UK's Lang? You have a license for that, mate? What are you talking about? I get it, I think they mean Australia. There's some similarities in there, but come on. Alright. Okay. God. Okay, and then... Come close to me, asshole. There you go. Jeez. Everyone play Ghostbusters, a video game? I have it physical for the Switch. It's great, but I prefer the Wii version. I'm intrigued by the Wii version. It has a different art style. Yep, cartoony graph. That's right. They're so different that I consider them completely different games. So I have the Switch one, the remaster, and I looked at the Wii. I want to play the Wii one eventually because it looks cool. It looks different. It's a different art style, you know. Yeah, sometimes it's not all about, you know, HD this, HD that, high resolution. Sometimes you prefer the older style better. You know, I agree with that. Online co-op would have been cool. The original one had it. Look what I have here. We're gonna go online with the Wii eventually. About this year, in the hopes of playing online. You can play the Wii Mario Kart version online. That's pretty cool. I bought the disc as well because apparently it's easier with the disc. So it's a lot of work. I gotta do port forwarding and learn about a bunch of nerdy ass shit. And once we get it done, it's my hopes we can come here. Woogie has a copy of the game and we can play online. Second time I ordered. First time got lost in the mail somewhere. So that's gonna be cool. You're gonna play the Silent Hill 1 remake on the Wii. It's a weird way of calling Shattered Memories. I get it's kind of a Wii, especially with the first one remake. I get it's a remake, but I just call it Shattered Memories, man. It's Shattered Memories. I mean, it'd be even more confusing with the actual remake coming out, which I'm glad they announced, by the way. I know I said I'm tired for the remake, so let me have this one. Let me have Silent Hill 1 remake. Let's see if they do a good job. Shattered Memories, yeah. Shattered Memories is I look forward to. It came out on the PS2 or Wii. I think it'll be one of those few times, because I don't like motion controls, that the Wii will shine the remote. Just like it did with the Resident Evil 4. The mechanic of the flashlight looks pretty good. I watched already comparisons a long time ago, I remember. It's better on the Wii. It doesn't mean I have to play on the Wii, but on this instance, yeah. Because yeah, I wouldn't play on the PS2 here. If you want to go for the best, and I'll go get the Xbox, go get the fucking this. I don't know, always have to play the best version. But on this case, I think the Wii mode, I hope I'm not wrong, I think it will work quite well. Evo Alex. I wish Sega will come back, even though I was a Nintendo guy growing up. I wish Sega will come back to the race with the hardware. I know they're doing well as a company, they don't have any need for it, but I feel like we're getting more and more bottlenecked into a monopoly very soon. Things keep going that way, I'm not sure. A lot less options than what used to be. Princess Kitana had succeeded in separating her realm of Edenia from Outworld to ensure Shao Kahn would never again have the chance to claim her world as his own. She led her army into a preemptive strike against a weakened emperor. Kano's armies were overwhelmed, and it seemed to him that he may have joined the losing side. Betray him again. Wasn't big into motion control, same here, but Metroid Prime I look forward to. Well, I want to play the first one. Is for me one of the greatest games of all time. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. I can see that game working very well on the Wii, definitely, with the Wii mode. But I want to play the GameCube first. I want to revisit like a fresh coat of paint with the... Same with RE4. I technically played the Wii for the first time with the Wii mode attached to a weapon. It didn't go well. By the time I got to the island, I reverted to the GameCube controller. So see, sometimes, even if you try something, it doesn't mean, like, you maybe try it again differently. Then I played the GameCube, then I played the Wii, again, this time with the Wii mode, with no fucking gun attachments, no bullshit. I had a gun, it was weird. I hated Wii motion control so much. It was a gun that you can aim, but it had a thumbstick, so it's not just a plastic piece you add the Wii mode. It actually has the nunchuck thing in there. So, but it didn't work very well. And I went all the way to the island with it. When I came back and played Resident Evil 4, and that was on stream, it's on YouTube, I played it with the Wii mode. Immediately greatest game of all time for me. My personal favorite on the Wii specifically. It's good on other consoles too, but the Wii is just right. It's just right. It's the pinnacle for me. And see, I don't like Wii modes. I don't even like the Wii in particular, to be honest. Yet there it is. When it works, it fucking works, you know. Let's try some combos here. Okay, bit of a timing issue. Resident Evil Wii games are fun. I haven't played the other ones yet, so but I hear. Never beat Prime 2 is great, but confusing and mazy. Flame Scion! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I appreciate it, raid. Welcome in. Playing some Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, going through the conquest modes here. Not the most excitement you see today, but here we are. Doing our best. Thank you very much for the raid. If there's any mods there, don't mind giving me. Thank you, Josh. You know, is all real here, everything here, just so we're clear. Kano's army! Repel Kitana's first assault. Kano had proven to be an excellent general. Unknown to Kano, however, Kitana had allied with the Shokan armies led by Prince Goro, the Prince of Pain. Their combined forces attacked with intensified ferocity. Still confused about the UK's Lang thing. A weird statement. Defend yourself against Kitana with your butterfly knife combos. I think you'll be moving up here. Stubby arms here. There we go. Good shit. I like the Conquest mode in Deadly Alliance. It has a tutorial. It has some more. I don't mind it either. I find it a good break, actually, in between the arcade ladders. I think doing 9 hours, however time, Jesus, going 10 hours of arcade ladders non-stop, you'll be, it's kind of demanding mentally. Kano had one, so it's a nice refresher here, a nice little break, you know. I'm doing well, Flame Scion, and thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Aiming with the Resident Evil 4 with the Wiimote is, there's opinions and there's facts, is objectively better. You can find that out if you're skeptical, if you're able to play either one of them, right? And you can do the same on, you don't have to have a GameCube, you just have the Wii, and you're skeptical. Let's say this guy's full of shit, he has a mustache, he's already evil, probably scheming something here. Well, keep in mind that I despise motion controls. I'm not a fan of the Wii. I didn't grow up with the Wii. None of those things have ever happened. When you go to the barn part, you know, the farm, and you have those blue medallions, try aiming with the GameCube controller, or classic controller, both of them. See, that's another beautiful thing with the Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition. Let's say you don't give two shits about motion controls, even if they're better. You just want to play with a controller. The game does not shove that down your throat. You are able absolutely to use the classic controller or the GameCube controller, and even the Ractical will change you to the laser instead of the Wiimote thing, right? So aim, but if you want to know specifically about the motion controls, you aim at the blue medallions and you see how harder it is. With your own eyes, how, you know, is the aim shaking. Now you can hit it and you can play the game, no problem. But the motion control, remember the Wiimote is without the motion plus. It's just a normal one. It's perfect. You aim and you stop and it's there. It's very, very stable. I compare both. It's just it. Some things just are. You know? Rose Wario, how you doing? It's very nice. Kano had once again repelled Princess Kitana's forces, but he did not know for how long he could hold them off. He went to personally inform Shao Kahn of the victory, but discovered the Emperor to be engaged in a spectacular battle with two sorcerers, Quan Chi and Shang Tsung, so she came right around the time it happened. He stood behind a pillar and waited for the outcome of the battle. That classic Kano. See where the wind blows, mate. Let me drink some juice here. I was in a full run of Resident Evil 1 after a year or so. Still managed to keep it sub 2 hours. So you're doing like a time challenge. Would that be the original or the remake? Not that it matters, both are great. Practice Kano's Cannonball. Cannonball. Attack while you wait to see. Yeah, we'll go forward to this. I predict it's going to be back forward kick. To see who wins the battle between the Deadly Alliance and Emperor Shao Kahn. Bunch. Half right. It's a cool move. There we go. Oh. Oh. Well done. Now for a more tricky move. Can you hit Quan Chi with Kano's cannonball 3 times if he fights back? Oh, I thought it was Quan Chi for a second. What? Oh! No! What did I do? Excellent. Now for target practice. Kano uses his eye laser to push aggressively attackers away. That was forward punch, I think. Push Quan Chi, I did it by accident. Push Quan Chi with a eye laser 3 times. I like how they act like. What's the range of this thing? Homelander range? Yep. Why not just do that all the time? Kano would. You ever seen that one? With the Homelander, he just imagines. You don't speak for us. You don't speak for us. You don't. And he's like. And the guy just giving the fingers got thrown. And then it was just his imagination. He lost the plot. He lost the public support and just flew away. You don't speak for us. You don't speak for us. That stung. Quan Chi didn't like that, but do it to him again 3 more times, okay? It's inevitable, Quan Chi. Stop fighting it. Oh, you fucking annoying. Okay, go here, go there, move here, move there. Wait, I'm all correct. Dumb motherfucker.
Well done.
I enjoy my stream today. This has been enjoyable. I hope the schedule thing works. I'm tired of the chaos, and it's my chance to do it. So I hope you should be here tomorrow at around the same time. Well, I haven't decided the time yet, but it'll be around the ballpark of today, maybe a tiny bit earlier. Okay. Let's see what happens this year. You know, if I had any goal within Wait Yourself, I think it's a bit of a tall order. I'm not gonna freak out about it, but it would be nice to become partner at some point. Now I'm not doing partner push. I'm not gonna mention it. Just saying it now, openly. That would be cool. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'm not sweating, you know. But without a schedule, without a commitment and stuff. So I'm not blaming anyone. There's nobody to blame but myself. I think that, you know, before the band thing happened, I think if I had put a bit of effort, it could have gotten there, but not the end of the world. I'm not sweating about it. And I'm not gonna do like the push. I need to apply. See how it happens. You know, it would be nice. Just saying, it would be cool. We'll see. Seeing other people doing it, you know. But I can't complain because a lot of people are not. You know, some people don't even bother with affiliates. So that's why it's important to play the games that you like and have fun. So at the end of the day, when I turn this off here today, I go to bed knowing that I have fun. I have fun playing the game. Monotonous sometimes, yeah, absolutely. But I'm glad I'm doing this because I waited a long time to get through all the Mortal Kombats and get you the 3D era Mortal Kombat. So, and finally here I am. Something I look forward to for a very long time. Mustard Pastel, how you doing? I used to have Pepsi. How are things going there? Pepsi Land. Not as good as the Dead Rising Wii. Still stuck with it for later Resident Evil games. They could have done with the. I'm a bit. Well, I'm not shocked. I guess lack of effort because it would take actual work to do. But missed opportunity with the Switch. Right, the Switch could have done that, and I was surprised It affected my purchase. I did not purchase the game on the Switch on account of that. I'll purchase on a different system. There's no point of me getting it there. I don't think so. If the Switch, the collection thing, or Resident Evil 4 had the Wii stuff, motion controls, man, I would have bought it immediately. But, you know, I don't think the effort was put into it, so I'm not doing it. At first, it seemed that Shao Kahn would have emerged victorious, but the combined strength of Quan Chi and Shang Tsung proved to be too much for the weakened Emperor. The sorcerers had won. Kano then emerged from the shadows and pledged his allegiance to the Deadly Alliance. They said it. They said the thing. Pepsi isn't bad. The best part, I don't have to work with anyone. Also, you're more of an like a loosey-goosey by yourself sort of thing. I love that type of work. That is you hold on to that job because it's not. It's majority of times you got some asshole breathing down your neck who's unpleasant. That's the way it is. We all have to take. It's a big turd sandwich, you know. We all have to take a bite sometimes. Show Shang Tsung your special move combos, keep him in the air, which you pop up kicks, and finish him with a cannonball attack. Good one. Resident Evil VR, looking forward to play that. I've never ever experienced VR in my entire life. I don't even know if I'll be able to, because some people get sick. I don't know. Oh, use being on a large ship and did you get seasick as a reference. Never been on a large ship. So I have no frame of reference whether it'll even work or not. Would love to. I know for a fact my wife, no fucking way. She gets sick with first person shooters. She is very prone to motion sickness. So I don't think VR will work for her. It would be a miracle if it does. Me, I have no idea. I hope not. Because, yes, they have RE4 on VR. I'm pretty aware of it. I saw Max play and it looked amazing. I would 100% get... How much do I like RE4? Everything about it. Not an expert at the game, but I waited about 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I waited about 8 years to find a Zibo in Brazil, some contacts in there, with Resident Evil 4 installed. Because modding the system is possible, but is a bit tough, and there's some steps that you could break the content. It's not easy. It's similar to, try to compare the sun, it's similar to doing Windows. And I finally got one. I have a Zibo here. It uses the PAL-AM system, and I'm having problems with all my CRTs here. So what am I doing? I got my contacts to get me 2 CRTs from Brazil, and later in the year it'll be shipped here very well. And I'll have 2 PAL-AM sets, and I'll be able to play the Zibo. That's why I haven't played the Zibo yet, because PAL-AM has nothing to do with 50 Hertz. It's basically PAL color encoding with NTSC timings, 60 Hertz. That's what they used in Brazil. And that's what the system requires. Now we can find NTSC to, I'll do the thing here, NTSC to PAL-AM adapters, but other way around, no. I thought I found one with a shiny ball, but it converts to PAL-AM, but doesn't accept PAL-AM. Pretty interesting. So the point is I will absolutely get the VR thing eventually, only if it's only for Resident Evil 4 VR. That's something I want. My first experience of VR to be Resident Evil 4 VR. This is decided already. If I get another system that has it, I'm gonna wait and not use it. I want my first experience in virtual reality to be Resident Evil 4. It must happen. It is the prophecy. This next combo is a bit more tricky. The last attack was in Shang Tsung flying through the air. Take advantage of that and finish with a cannonball. That seems pleasant. No. 2 juggles here. Nah, come on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Sorry. There you go. Resident Evil 4, 7, and 8 in VR, yeah. No co-workers, no super awesome, dude. Don't let it go. Don't ever let that one go. And tell me, do you get Pepsi? Like realistically, is that something that, I understand you can just start opening packs and they get in there's a pallet of fucking Pepsi, halfway drunk, and you're like, oh. But within reason, do you have access to Pepsi? Like, can drink it? Dare I say as much as you want? Within reason. Shang is most impressed. Now show your versatility and execute the same combo, except this time finish with a laser eye attack. Here's a fun guy. I like the laser.
Excellent.
He looks goofy and I like, oh. Resident Evil VR versions now, okay. VR is expensive, yeah, kind of. It's going down a bit. I mean, it's an older one by now, right? I definitely want to get it. I wish it was available for the PlayStation VR. I don't understand why not. Okay. I got sick on VR after I took off the headset for the first time, but maybe being on it 2.5 hours is a good idea. That's the thing that worries me, though. Invest in all that shit and then turns out I feel sick. I do get car sick reading, so I don't know. Usually I'm doing the driver, but from a long time ago, the driving. A long time ago, I'll try to read and I'll get very sick, very sick. Indeed, you are the most play Game Boy is fine though for some reason. Indeed, you are most fortunate. You will now have the honor to participate in a trial of blood. Can you impale? Impale, because that's kind of makes life easy. Well, just get the knife. I don't think you can impale your knives. Well, fucking try it anyways. No. Okay, so I think it's this combo here. No, sorry. There's a combo. There's a I kind of sort of. Okay. That's the one. Fucking get in the way, ain't you? Oh, yeah, fuck. Fucking. Look at her. God. It's fucking annoying. That's what that is. Don't let her stand up. Don't let her stand up. No! Fucking dodging! Hey, Dodger. You can do it, come on! One more! Oh, got her. Fucking dodging the entire time. I've been taking 224 packs every day recently. Whether it's Pepsi, or energy, or even bubble. Even I don't drink. Wow, that's fucking awesome. Well, you did never lose that. I'll never lose that job. They go, sorry, I have to make something. I'll do anything, man. I'll suck your cock. Let me in. Sorry, dude, it's over. We have some cuts. No. No. I bet you'll be very sad to miss it. Please don't lose it. Very, very good. I'm happy that. So you're happy with the drop down? That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Good to hear, Master Postel. How about the dentist? Seeing the dentist situation, was having a problem with that. Trust me, having a problem with that too. I don't have any teeth problems right now, but they'll come. They'll come. There's a cavity in there, not being seen. You know. It's gonna be tough. Yeah. Still out in public with a lot of customers, and they ask me questions. I have to tell them, I don't work here. There you go. Smart man. Most impressive. You have learned much through your journey. You have mastered many fighting styles and beaten many opponents. Ah, it's the mirror shit. Okay, mirror stuff. Mirror. Fuck you. Red.
Round one. Fight.
You know what? This is insane. Suhao actually is pretty good with the weapons, though, I remember. Hello, mate.
Wins.
It is crazy that combo with the. And trust me, if you're going against somebody doing that, it gets tricky.
Fight.
Let me pass. It is inevitable, Kato Jr. Let me just pass the trial of blood here.
Flawless victory. Round 3.
I'm
Fight.
gonna do the practice tiny bit and then ladder, and that should be it. Oh! Done. Ah! Homelander! Okay, we got it.
Outstanding.
No Dana's visits yet. Gotta get an appointment booked. It's for front tooth, unfortunately. Sucks even more. Yeah. That sucks, yeah. I'm gonna have issues later. I also needed I grind my teeth at night, so I should have a mold, and it's fucking gone. And then it's around here. You're gonna do, you know? Reaches a point you're all old and fucked up, and you go like a damn it all out of hell. Looking at Kung Lao here. It's the only one left. Okay, so tiny bit of practice. Kano, a couple of combos, get it done. Fucking hate advantage. I just want dentures, honestly. The amount of money I've just spent to damage to go batting rate is insane. You know, many years ago, I'm not beating Sonya. I don't want to see Baro. Come on, I remember this actor saying to replace his teeth with porcelain.
Fight.
And it was kind of expensive, but it's like to replace everything. I don't understand, how is that possible? Is it like a permanent denture, or they replace his teeth? Mine are good. They still got, I got strong teeth. I'm lucky with that. But I do have a cavity that is very small, but you know, they don't go away. See, that's the thing with them. But yeah, like if you're all fucked up, right? Can you just, you're making some money, you save some money, right? All it is time. Can you just replace everything? Is that something that people do? I heard being done, you know. But then sometimes I hear the denture stuff, which is, I don't think is the same thing. Yeah. There's this, and see the 3 powers here. I like 3 powers. In fact, it's not a pop-up, but it's good. The 3 powers. Assault and battery. I like the names. So A. And what do is 1, 1, 2, back, 1, slash. Assault and battery. Let's check that one out. Looks like so. Wait a minute, that's a three-hit combo here. Assault and battery. Okay. Oh, no, I'm doing a different one, so what the fuck am I doing here? No, I don't see listed here. Maximum damage. So this is 1143. I don't like the second hit not being a thing. Only sometimes. I think we're gonna stick with a simpler that 1-1-2. Oh my god! Okay, so so if you do the change of style. Okay, tries to do the grab. Okay, don't like that it changes there. I'm not a fan of the grab thing. Okay, how did I do that? Okay. It's not a lot of damage though. Not a lot of damage. Yeah, but then you're stuck on this shit. I don't like the thing with changing styles is that you got to go back to the style you want to use, and it can be a pain in the ass. Master of the Rage. You playing on the PS2? Here's a break. Master is a break. You know what? I'm not gonna be a dick this time. I'm just gonna say yes. There you go. It goes against every fiber of my being. I'm gonna be nice for once. Yes, I'm playing this on a PlayStation 2. There you go. Don't ever tell me I can be nice ever again. Yes. PlayStation 2. Okay, the combo's not doing a lot of damage. Not a lot of damage there. 2% wow, okay. 13, wow. These combos are not they're not very impressive on the damage scale on here. Look, being in a hurry and go fight the AI with shitty combos is not gonna help you. 3 powers. I did that. Are you playing this on an arcade stick? Thank you for the resub, CRT4K. 14 months, I appreciate it. Thank you. Didn't have to, the Haas. I appreciate it though. So you haven't been here in a while. I thank you kindly. Am I playing this on an arcade stick with a Mortal Kombat graphic on top? Yeah, because usually when somebody asks me that, I tend to... I don't have a very nice nature sometimes. I'm trying. It's hard! Because usually, you know, I go peak sarcasm and sometimes you say yes. I'm not going to say every time. I can promise that. It's not... so that would be tough. But, you know... Yes, it's a PlayStation 2 as this title and shown, as seen on TV. And the arcade stick is a modded PS3 arcade stick, but inside, that's where I hide my porn stash. Inside I got a PS1, which of course works with a PS2, controller PCB, and it's just modded to be swappable. And it's simply a matter, look, it's just to solder the PS2 buttons should this, right? So, because I show people this here sometimes, wow, it's not genius, it's nothing. It's, you wire, let's say, circle, negative, positive to this. A caveman can do it after they do the Geico thing, right? All I'm doing here is putting a connector in between. And I solder this to a pin here on the male side, and then the female side, I solder to the other pin. It's the easiest shit ever. I'm just adding an extra step. The extra step is to ensure that this, so if I was to wire this to the PS2, it would just be PS2 forever. I don't want that, right? So I get away, so my idea was, how can I do that? And just adding something in between. And then I do the same thing with the, let's say, the Super Nintendo controller. And wire the pins, and in between, this is the key to swap them. You know. Did they... Thank you, Senior Brigade. Yeah. Did they really do that? A Geico caveman sitcom. That's a bad idea. Are those commercials still going, or they're a thing of the past? I tuned out from TV a long time ago. Is this correct here? It's a bit washed out. This is the fucking light. Even with the film here, because there's a tint film here, the CRT does not like the light at all. It is very light tinted. Any light on it, it degrades the picture. But if I'm shooting this in the dark, what's the fucking point? Oh! Right. So easy, a caveman can do it. They went... I think they went too far with the caveman stuff. After a while, it was like, so easy, a caveman can do it. Here's the British gecko. Nothing would ever compare to the UK Go Compare. The fat guy with the Waluigi mustache. Look it up. Go Compare. Go Compare. Oh, man. It's so bad. It's so bad that it's amazing how bad it is. Look it up. I think you can find it. Especially the Egyptian one. There's one in Egypt. No, look. I need to stop that, because I think a lot of you won't know that. I want to actually present the curse to you of Go Compare. See if the Egyptian one. It is so bizarre and weird. I found it. It's 30 seconds. Is that? Terrible. No, I'm just putting it here. I don't have anything on it. I'll just give it the link. I wouldn't force that curse upon my viewers. Click it at your own peril. But behold, you might not be able to unhear and unsee what you see as far as terrible commercials go. It is horrific. Might be one of the worst things, and the whole series is like that. So basically, just a guy yelling aloud. He's singing. He's doing it. You know, dare I say, he might. I'm not watching it again, but oh god, no. But I think it does have a good voice, but he used it for evil, unfortunately. For those commercials, terrible commercials, is a British thing. If you think Geico's bad on that, boy, it gets worse. It gets way worse. It kind of reminds me that the Geico thing. It kind of reminds me of the Star Wars. What is the special? The weird. That's why. Why do that? Why would you do that? What goes through your fucking head? I think this combo here is the best. Even though I don't know, Kano. I'm not feeling Kano here. The combos, they don't do a lot of damage. Usually with the other guys, I got 20 and above. Yeah, the Christmas special. That's, my goodness. That party was like looking at Chewbacca and goes, crack a smile. Come on. There, no matter what our differences are, we can all overcome the forces of evil with goodness. Some shit like that. Yeah. Boy, it's a rough one. That is a rough one. I never watched it. God, no. I've seen parts of it though. It's like that's enough. 1-1. Okay, I'm gonna see this. Seek and destroy. No, that leaves you completely fucking open here. This is a disaster. I think Kano might be trouble. Backlash. What's the info? I need the fucking info. I'm not feeling Kano's combos here on the damage side of things. 1-1 back 4. Is that it? Yeah. I haven't watched the whole thing, so I haven't seen that. The animation of all of that. I know that the new Star Wars is. I don't know. Look, I was never that big into Star Wars. I like it, but not like crazy about it, you know. So thank God my disappointment is not that. I never watch anything past the originals. Don't. I have the sequel trilogy thing here on DVD. I'm not sure if I should open the Pandora's box. I am not sure if I should do it. I do value my time. The older I get, you know. Look. Anything that crosses the styles here? Because it's looking kind of rough. Might have to change styles, I guess. As far as single style combos here goes, is not looking very appealing. Oh wait. Oh my God! I don't think I like Kano that much, to be honest. Aikido, Shingi. No. 1-1, 2, back 1. Look, I'm gonna go with the combos. That's it. I'll get the fatality. I thought you liked episode 1 when you were a kid. I don't even remember if I watched the movie, to be honest with you. I played the game. I was into the game. Everybody was into the game and talked about the game. I don't actually have any recollection of seeing the movie. Now, parts of the movie for sure, the racing parts, but I actually don't recall, and if I said I recall it, I was full of shit. At present, I do not recall if I actually watched the movie. I don't remember. If I did, I don't recall a single fucking thing about it. Other than the race parts, barely. The game, absolutely. It was, at least in my classroom, it was the talk of town. And my group of friends, we all had the N64. The game was a hit for us. You know, I don't know on a global scale. But I do not recall if I actually watched the movie, because I don't remember anything about it, or even the action of doing the aforementioned matinee. Let me get his fatality here. Let's get a fatality. It was not a brutality. It was a fatality. And Open Heart Surgery is the name of the game. Open Heart Surgery. Forward, up. Some was up. Forward, up, down. 1. Yeah, I like him. You know, to be honest, I'll be completely honest with you. I like Star Wars because of Darth Vader. I was a Darth Vader fan more than being a Star Wars fan. I thought that Darth Vader was the coolest guy ever, and I liked him in every aspect. Everything about him. And I liked the Stormtroopers. I don't like Luke, I don't like Leia, I don't like Chewbacca. I like Han Solo a tiny bit. I never liked Luke. I never rooted for Luke. I wanted the dark side to win. I like Darth Vader. I was a Darth Vader fan. I still am. It's a nod perspective, but it is my perspective since I was a kid. I gravitated to the dark. I like Emperor Palpatine. Good. Let the hate flow through you. I like the Dark Force better, the dark side, sorry. I don't like Obi-Wan. Just don't like him. I like Darth Vader. Darth Vader for me is the guy that gets me interested in. So if anything, the reason I would like to watch, maybe kind of halfway there, it will be Diminishing Returns. It'll be the origin of Skywalker. Oh, Anakin Skywalker, who was Darth Vader, right? At the same time, I've seen some scenes, like, such as, I don't like sand. It gets all over you, scores, is irritating. No, I'm irritated by watching that. So I'm not sure if I wanted to see Darth Vader in that light, but I get it. Before the storm, you have to have all the build up. But I don't want to hear Darth Vader talking about the sand and how sand feels. It's not. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't think I'll like it. Except maybe the parts that matter. Make the character last. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll be honest with you, I think it's unlikely that I'll watch those things. My patience with movies has been wearing thin as of lately. It really has been. I think we'll go with this combo here and call it a day, man. I can't be fucking around here all night now with this shit. We'll call it a day. I don't even have combos for the second style. We're just gonna have to make do. Weird character, Total Carnage, maybe 1. Everybody gets 1, Peter. He does have the knife one. I guess I'll write that one down. Circle, circle back. Okay. Okay, that one's fine. 4 back 3. Is that it? Yeah. 4 back 3 for the comedic effect here. And I'll send about the way the guy goes. Let me see it again. Okay. Oh, you have a 2-2. Sorry, 4-4-3 as well. What does that do? Fuck out of here with that. And a crazy fucking move, which is the only one you need to know. Year to year, that's destructive. That's how I would describe it. Destructive. Sorry, what was that? 1 and 2, and then back and 2. Dark Side is super cool and cinematic. I'm gonna vote for them or anything. Yeah. I'll probably vote for them. We have enough of the light shit going around. How do you tell somebody that you're a monster? Okay, so this shit here, this is crazy. But you take damage if you're on the weapons mode all the time. That's the trade-off. I think 1-1-2 back 1. Should be no pop-up here, is there? Okay, yeah. Okay. Damn the stubby arms. 13. The numbers? Yeah. Yeah, it's about the same. So you could do both of those to break the monotony. I agree. It does irritate me sometimes with the origin story of this and that and the other, and the mystery, right, is a great part. I think I gravitated toward Darth Vader because I've always liked that, like, masked, mysterious, wizzy. What's keeping him alive? What is he? Is he a man? He machine? Both? And then there's like sand. I don't like sand. Sports. It's irritated. Now I know that Darth Vader doesn't like sand, and it kind of... I agree. Yeah, I guess the more I know about the guy, I'll be like, shut up. You should be cool. I don't mind sand. Life is a beach. Oh, I remember the clip where the bad is the English guys with the Nazi stuff. That's funny as hell. Just, yeah, I think probably look is not my priority to watch those things. So budget. Let's go arcade ladder. I think I got 2 combos here. Look, it's not the greatest damage around, but you have to do, my friend, because otherwise I'll be here. Oh, what do I got to work with? Arcade! There we go. Here we go. Sort of like the new movie, and then the rest were a bust. Like Rogue One. Look, I'm willing to give it a chance. I did do something that I don't usually do. I bought the Mandalorian Blu-ray DVD. I don't know. I think it was DVD. I'm aware that season 3 is bad, and I saw Jack Black in there. I've had enough of Jack Black. I don't care if you like him. I've had enough of seeing the man. I've had enough of him being everywhere. Him and The Rock, I've had enough. Thank you. I don't want to see him. I'll say forever, but because then it'll be, I would say forever. I'm done. Thank you. I'm done. I like Jack Black and I like The Rock, but I don't. I got fatigued now. I got fatigued. I know I don't have to see them, but somehow they make their way into my life. I don't know. And apparently he's on the Mandalorian season 3, which I wasn't expecting that. Okay, wait, whoa, calm down. That's the... Look, I don't know much about those new shows. I heard the show's good, but I wasn't expecting Jack Black to be in there. Apparently he was in there. Was not in my, I wouldn't have guessed that. That's what I'm talking about, right? I never take a chance on new shows. Look, I'll sit down here and watch Frasier again for the 300th fucking time, rather than watch a new show. I have a thing with not watching new shows. Forward, up, up, down. Up, 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 up. Hold on, let's see. Forward, up, up, down. Motherfucker. 1. I hate those fatalities. Forward, up, up. Just make it 3 fucking inputs already. 3 inputs, directional inputs, and 1 button. Stop. I haven't reached the fatigue on Chris Pratt yet, but time will tell. For now, let's say Rock, and there was Adam Sandler for a while, but then he kind of sort of fucked off. Now I miss the guy. No. He's okay though. I watched some of the older movies. It's just the shtick got old, I guess. It's just like they didn't do anything wrong. There's just too much of it. There's the Pascal guy as well that I hear. But the thing with him that I'm not fatigued is because I don't watch the sort of movies he's in. Because it's superhero stuff and all that crap, and I don't watch that, so I don't have fatigue because I don't watch stuff that the guy's in it, you know. That's the only reason I'll say. Hey ho! Shut. Sub. Laser surgery. Your spread on the Mario was surprising. No, not you. Did not see that one coming. He did okay, but it was odd. Look, I get it that, you know, they give up on the Italian, overly Italian thing. But okay, shit. I have to forward, up, up, down one. Oh, yeah. I remember that. I think what gets me. Tell parents you should be upset with that. I think what gets me is that he goes like right, he grabs an organ. He grabs two more. He's enraged, but it just looks weird. I think the heart would have been. That's the thing with Mortal Kombat. It keeps up in the ante every iteration. Gets goofier and goofier. I gotta say, a lot of the fatalities are pretty good. The lasers is good. I gotta tell you, combos are working well. They're quick. You know, we'll see later on down the line.
Round 2. Fight!
Yeah, no, I don't blame the actors. You know, they got to make their bag, as they say. I get it. Hey, imagine going like, look, I'm not gonna take the money. I heard that people are tired of me. I will reject the cash in order to please strangers that don't even like me to begin with. So I get him getting the money now. But hey, you reserve your right to be tired of him. Okay, let me see. Shit. Fuck. God, what a mess here. Forward, up, up, down. What are you doing? What is that? I got a thing with it. I don't know how to go up efficient. Like at some point I got to rethink the whole thing here. Right? If somebody goes like, I got CRT-rex fatigue, I'll be like, close the fucking tab. Go fuck yourself. I don't care. Stop streaming. You're everywhere. So I do get it. I'm gonna say, no. Thank you. If it was most people, then okay. But if it was most people and I'm making a lot of cash and my life is not in danger, yeah, I'll continue. It's money. You know, right? If I'm enjoying myself, why the fuck would I say? Some people don't like it. Oh, well. You know, can't please everyone, Oz. Forward, up, up.
Round 2.
Yeah, got a thing with going up here. I don't feel very confident. Oh, you want weapons? Careful now. Let me show you how much a beast this guy is. Same with Suhao, by the way. You can just go crazy. And the cheap damages, they fall for it eventually, but let's not. It is kind of risky. Should I put a wall shit? Oh god, this is fucking... Just block it like what's not. Hey asshole. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! Like a candle's enraged face. Ah! And he grabs it again. Ah! He is very angry. He has anger issues. Movies ain't just what they used to be. They're not. They're not. They really are. And there's exceptions. Always a fucking exception. Oh god, speaking of exceptions. Seen rad every time this asshole shows up. I don't want him in collar. God, can I do the fatality on Boraicho? Is that possible? 2 fucking playthroughs already. Nothing. You are vile. There goes with the fart again. Oh, you like weapons? You like weapons? You like this shit? You piece of crap. You like weapons? I heard you like the Middle Ages, don't you? Alright, Joe. I'm gonna take care of you. You're not talking your ass out of this fatality. Horrible. Horrible. Horrible man. You're a horrible man. Okay. You're not putting me on the side, you fuck. Every fuck. Look at this guy! I don't want to be on the side! Motherfucker! I don't want to be... Alright. Die, you fuck. Die, you fuck. Die, you fuck. Die. He's gonna win. He's gonna actually win. Die! Monster! Pause. I cannot pause. Okay, Collar, come back. Let's see. He puts me on this side every fucking goddamn time. Asshole. Forward, up, down, 1. Let it happen. Yes! Die, monster! Oh, look at this. Gross. Disgusting. Finally, and look at it. Almost got away with it again. Oh, I was asleep well tonight. Finally, redemption. Redemption at last. Psycho just came. I could smoke a cigar right now, peacefully. In fact, shut up. I'm gonna look around for a while. Just reimagining what just took place. It's nice. It's a good image. I want to sleep with that image in my head of the Boraicho with his disgusting gullet getting all... His organs are being removed as he screams in pain. That's the image I like. Sleep to that. Sleep like a baby tonight. I think that if it had been 3 fucking arcade ladders with Boraicho getting away with not getting fatalized, I think I'll have trouble sleeping tonight. There goes the schedule again. That was fantastic. That is a nice wrap up. That was a nice one, wasn't it? Watch the camel. I like this game. I like this. I have good memories of coming here in the trailer when I was new and playing this game. Oh! Weapons. Did you say weapons? No. Be careful. No, the weapon's not. He's gonna win. This fuck is gonna win. It's okay, we got 2 rounds. And I'm still happy with the Boraicho thing.
Round 2.
Boraicho's 100 times. Is that fat fuck? I can't stand him. His presence. I've never been bothered by a character as much. Like, not even close. His presence. Everything about him. I've never... Look. I don't even like... I don't have like a person that I hate. Like I hate the fictitious character of Boraicho. Thank God it's fictitious. At least I can take solace in the fact that he doesn't actually exist, which is fantastic. Come on, dude. Where's the fucking... Bad. Ah! cannonballs off him. Ah! Okay, he ignored the fucking laser. Yeah, that's right, Joe. I was dreading playing this game because he's in it. I can't stand him. I cannot. My God, I can't stand him. I can't stand the guy. Cannot stand him. I'm beginning to think that my favorite YouTuber that I came across because of the writer hate might be that I like him, but I think that was the draw. I found a kindred spirit that hates the man. Not as much as I do, I don't think, but close enough. We're just doing this combo here, Johnny. Johnny, let it happen. I haven't memorized this shit. Forward, up, up, down, one. And that's it. I think we're going up. It's not doing well.
Fatality.
Good. Yeah, going up here is like I don't do it with my hand, but with my fist somehow. I don't know how to. I think I hold it not in an optimal position. There's like always one weak point. You can do this, this, this. Oh my God, I gotta pay attention. Oh God, it's gonna be harder.
Test your sight.
Almost. I was in doubt between those two. And that's what makes getting Onyx and Platinum coins so hard, because that's a challenge. That's that and the test your might. That's where you get them. And if you don't get them there, you lose them. They're already hard to get. Okay. I like that break and stuff. Good at it. Oh! Tough break there. Motherfucker. Oh, I missed! Motherfucking. Put the hat back on, man. Come on. Definitely not on timeline, yes. Oh, that was going loud there for a while. Going loud, just stop with the bullshit. Okay, fuck off! Holy fucking holy fuck! The guy went nuts. The guy went crazy. Yeah, no, don't hit the last hit of the combo. That's for losers, right? I couldn't even. He went nuts. Kung Lao just went crazy. Oh! Oh yeah, the way he walks, look at that. The Chad ball. Put the hat on your head. Nobody recognizes you. Lao. Look at that. That's a face of a proud man. Oh shit, look at that. I'm mesmerized with it. He's like... Okay. I hate Kung Lao's design here. It's terrible. Barely resembles anything. It's generic, man. I hate... Look, it looks like, okay, it kind of looks like the old,
Round one.
Shaw Brothers movies, sort of, that vibe, but it doesn't really translate well here. Just put the hat back on. Hey, and he did. That's been done. motherfucker. Look at this, the range of that shit. He's just blocking everything. Wow. Annoying. The last hit. Ooh, the last fucking hit, man. Come on. Yeah, even though I was here and you're kicking this way, yeah, okay. Laws of physics be damned. This doesn't fit now. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Problem with Kano's combos, they just don't do a lot of fucking damage. You gotta do so many of them. It's insane. Ah! Got him there. Trying to power up. There was no reason to power up, you dumb fucking computer. I was, you know, dead already pretty much. Dumb as fuck. God, by the time you recover from that fucking jump, huh? Fuck you doing? Fuck you! Motherfucker! Spamming the same fucking kick! Oh god, Kung Lao's being a fucking horrible asshole! I'm telling you, the combos are just not... I can tell who I like and I don't like here by now. On a gameplay level, Kano's like every fucking combo is like, oh no, dude, this is...
Round 1.
Fucking 9/11. It's just not a lot of damage there. Blocks everything, fuck! If you try, though, just throw yourself. God! Just gonna keep doing that. Oh my god, man, it's... Get me out of here. Always has to be the last one of the night. Complete asshole. I hope it's Moloch after this, because... Low attack. Gotta block more with Kano here. It's the way it is. Care to sleeping on the ice? No, it's just for show. Just the rest, how you doing? It's just for show. If anybody's here, a mods, give just the rest a shout out. Just for show. You don't get it. I think Kung Lao's done. Oh. Oh yeah. Keeps poking with it. Die, you fuck. No! The last hit! Kill him. Kill him! No, fuck, I forgot. God damn. Forward, up, up, down. Die, you fuck. Die horribly. frick. Ah!
Wins. Fatality.
Finally. And now, turning brain Moloch, right? Moloch, we gotta turn the brain right off. Gotta turn that brain right the fuck off. Still? Oh god, insomnia. Oh. Leave me though. What a beaut. What a beaut. Thanks for the follow.
Fight.
Holding the block here, asshole. They just have an answer for everything they do. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Holy fuck, no defense, no block. I can block. Maybe I could have blocked the powder, but then it was too late.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, fuck you, holy. God fucking the left hit! Fucking animal! No, the last hit! Kato! His not, there's... The thing with this game that I notice with a lot of characters, the hitboxes are broken as fuck sometimes. Like, you do a combo, you won't hit. You won't hit. It's been proven, so don't even argue with me there. It just doesn't fucking work sometimes. It's like too fucking, like, it's hard to get the combos in, and then you get the combo in and it doesn't hit. One of the hits like, oh, how can it hit thin air?
Round 1. Fight!
Shit. Ah! Ah! Let the reversal festival begin. Please go away. Go away, go away, go away. Goddamn. Back off, back off. Timer out. Timer out. Timer out.
Wins.
Jesus.
Round 2. Fight!
After the power, I noticed they fall for it. Jesus, the aggressiveness. Just keep doing that. You fail. You fail the fucking laser. That last hit again. See what I'm talking about? Killer. Oh my god. I never memorize a forward, up, up, down one. It's Moloch now. That's what happens.
Wins. Fatality.
Elder Scrolls. Oh, okay.
Test your might.
Oh, you fucking goddamn fuck! Rip it. I didn't want to press the fucking button, man. Come on! Can never get past that. I'm losing the coins here! Shut the fuck up. Okay, 1, 1, 2, back 1.
Round 1. Fight!
1, 1, 2, back 1. Believe it? Get it done. Just do 1, 1, 2. Just do 1. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck you. Don't break the fucking stuff, you fuck. Look at Kano's light. Yeah, this game has a problem with the lights. You know, I used to think it was emulation back in the day. See how much I know. And it's actually real hardware as that. In trouble, Malak? You fuck. Pose no threat this time. Retro Rude, how you doing? Alright, we're on the last flags here though. I want to do as many characters as possible. If I have a schedule and I start in a suitable time, I don't mind going the long run. I ate, I stopped, had spaghetti. As long as I can eat, I don't care. And it's during the week, work is work, you know. Alright, let's do it. 2 more guys and that's it. They can be annoying. Took too long, took too long. I don't want to jump, asshole. I don't want to jump. Sometimes a bit of a stretch with the kick. Punchy. Punchy, that was a bit of a stretch, Punchy. Where you going, mister? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm good. CRT is this? Type, because I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Type is BVM 1911. If you want to type exclamation mark CRT, you have sort of a link. But it's BVM, Sony Trinitron BVM 1911. You know, that's not a problem asking, it's fine. I used to, back in the day, yeah, I used to have the title with the model, and people were asking away, so I stopped doing that. But now there's no title, so by all means, don't be afraid to ask. We're gonna do it. Okay. I just can't memorize this shit. Forward, up, up, down. Yeah, BVM 1911. You're looking, taking a plunge? It's hard to find this one. What am I to you? Why, you came across one? Well, I guess not, because you're asking a model, or maybe you did. So it's a BVM/1911. However, if you happen to be in Europe, or maybe somewhere else they renamed it, it would be BVM 2011P. Find the local one. Not trust to be shipped. Don't ship those, they're too big for shipping. Pick up on them. It's very heavy. It will be a shame if it be destroyed. And I'm all for shipping, but not at this size. You want to find this particular model here, it might be tricky. It's they're hard to come by, but you can get similar sets. You know. Any reason you want this one in particular? Or? Oh, man, I like it. This one for me is my favorite because of the tray and everything. A few things in there. Boom. Interrupted my fucking idea. Okay. Where you going, Shank? Where you going, dude? How aggressive he is. What an asshole. Service, yes, is very complex. It really is. Yeah. But man, it's a good model. You know. This is my favorite set of the collection. Fucking bitch. What a fucking bitch. Dude. Risk it, risk it. No. Fuck off! How old are you, old man? Fucking the guy went nuts. He went nuts. Oh man, just fuck off, Shane. This is the last fight of the night. Come on! Throw me a bone here, you fuck! Fucking hell, what the fuck? Shut up! God! Oh no! Zoner! How can I fight with the reverse? I'm like, fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Look like a total fucking asshole. I'm gonna be a fucking bitch about it. And don't wait here, because it's amazing. If you wait here too long, right, you want to talk a bit, it will kick you out of the fucking tower or you lose all progress. It's insane that was even implemented here. Insane! If you wait a tiny bit, no warning, no, do you sure you want to quit? Kicks you out of the fucking goddamn game. Why? Crazy. You're crazy. Need space. You fuck. You unbelievable fuck. Get me out, 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 get me out of here. He's doing everything. Fucking hell, this guy. Probably one of this one of the top ones. Yeah. No, they're not the same, but you have BVMs and PVMs. Oh my god, this guy. He's going for the weapons, huh? Doing a lot of. You fail. Blocked. I want you out of here. Will you fuck off? Oh, man. Get me out of the corner. Out. The wall. They use the wall. Oh, the fucking reversals. The reversals, man. Shut up. Oh, my God. Fucking hell. 27 consumers out. Yeah, just look at BVMs and PVMs. They have plenty of models there. you don't have to have this specific model. One light. It might be tough to find, and when you find, it would be kind of expensive. But you know, to be honest, most BBN will be. Look at the way he walks. You fucking demonic fuck. I can take the reverse. It should have never existed. Reversals were a mistake. Let it happen. Don't get cocky. The fucker. Oh my god, killed as fuck. No, I'll look it up. Killed as fuck. I never memorized. Forward, up, up, down. Yes. Enjoy the ending.
Wins. Fatality.
Kano and Sonya had fought before. Although Kano was humiliated by his defeat at her hands so many years ago, this time the outcome would be different. Kano had stolen Quan Chi's amulet at the request of Shang Tsung. With the amulet in his possession, Kano came to the realization that he was now in total control of the revived undefeatable army. Rather than hand the amulet and the army over to Shang Tsung, Kano kept them for himself and used the army to ambush Sonya, ending their long rivalry once and for all.
Oh, there you go. Kano, so did a bit more characters, obviously took a bit more time. The one character left to do of the normal unlocked characters is Kung Lao. I had to think about it. It's fucking unmemorable without a hat. And then after that, we'll be going to the crypt, unlocking coffins. Well, unlocking the other characters, that's for one. And then after that, do the aforementioned characters, right, the same way. So only 6 of them compared to the amount of characters we've done so far. And then have fun with the crypt. Doing a lot of arcade modes, going to the crypt, relaxing, buying shit, seeing what they have, the silly stuff that they have in there. And that's it. Later begins more reasonable to have work on the number. You know, I come to the conclusion, CRT4K, that it's best to learn. This year I'm taking a plunge. I'm doing a deep dive. I already started. It makes sense. I'm done relying on other people. So I'm learning everything there is. I'm watching videos. I'm doing all that I can to do my own stuff and be my own man, you know. But it is very, very tough. No shit, it's a very tough model to work on. But, you know, I wouldn't pass the opportunity to buy one because of that, to be honest. If the price was right. Are you going to stream any of that? Maybe. There's a tube swap that I want to do. So start simple. There's a flyback that I need to replace. I got the flyback. And I got a Prison CRT that arrived here fucked. Lost a lot of cash on that. It did work a tiny bit, barely. It was all fucked already. I'm not sure what's going on with that one. So I guess time will tell as I'm learning. Probably We do a lot of studying. I'm doing a lot of studying, recapping things, actually sitting down, learning, reading, watching videos. So, yeah. Matt Booty. One of the guys here. Pains me to know how many TV stations toss the PVMs and BVMs when they went digital. Yeah. Well, a lot of them got destroyed. A lot of people are under the impression, and they still do, by the way, people still find them that way. Getting rarer than what it used to be, you know, but still possible. Yeah. Let me see the MIPS guy here. Someone told me anything under 14 per se has the same tube as the mass-produced models. No, that's incorrect. And also is incorrect. I don't believe when people say there's no such thing as TVL. You can see them in person and perceive the difference. No, PVMs and BVMs are a different thing. Well, not all of them. You can get a BVM. Look, get acquainted with the concept. If you're looking for thick-ass scan lines, and is that what you're looking for? Didn't want to get acquainted with the concept of TVL. And I'll give you a link. A lot of people, quite a lot of people are ready to spend a lot of money. Why is that? Because a lot of PVMs are just marketed as PVMs. And what happens is people buy one that is like 300 fucking TVL that is basically not that much better than a consumer set. And then they'll get disappointed because they're just watching My Life in Gaming. They're expecting those fucking thick-ass scan lines. No talking. And then they don't get it. And they just spend the same amount of money on, they don't know. They just look PVM. A lot of sellers, they take advantage of that. Here's a good, it is on Reddit. There we go. I keep it on top here. So look up the models here. Save, bookmark this link if you're here. If you're not here, then you're lost. Oh, there you go. And if you bookmark that, then Control F your model or the model you're interested in. Look at the TVL. That's basically is important to the looks you might be looking at. I don't know why is the reason. I got to tell you this though. PVMs, I know I have them here. You have a 27-inch consumer set. Depending on the PVM you get. I think PVMs right now, the problem, everything has value, certainly, but the problem is the prices. The prices are out of control. They are overhyped, and they're too much. If I started now, I bought those before all the craziness, for the most part, and if I was to start it today, there's zero chance I'll buy a PVM with the money that I make. I made a lot more money on it. So I don't know if I can, in good conscience, advise people to get a PVM or a BVM. I think a good consumer set, if you're looking for sharpness, a good consumer set with S-Video would suffice. But I don't know, maybe you have a lot of dough. Maybe you don't care. I don't know you. So maybe you'll be okay with it. You know, I could tell you it's a lot of money, and then you have a lot of money, right? Nobody ever thinks of that. Talking to a guy, oh, they're very expensive, and for the guy, it's like nothing. There's people like that. Rich people exist, just like you and me. Man, you don't know who you're talking to. That's the, if budget is a problem, then no, you know. Prices are out of whack. Get a consumer set, those prices. But again, like I said, I could be talking to a guy who makes a lot of money, and for him, it's no problem. He wants one. You know, people want what they want. So if somebody wants one, just be prepared that the prices have gone up. If budget is a problem, you're a simple man, and you really think you want one, you need one, I would say no. You do not. You know, not with the today's prices are insane. But if money is not a problem for you, then yeah. I wouldn't necessarily go for this model here. I mean, there's some research. I have the name of it now. They have a lot of other sets that are, but that a PVM in general, the ones we're talking about, the ones we all know, is the same as a consumer now. It is not. I have consumer sets are very nice, but they're not the same thing. If they're the same thing, why would anybody buy a PVM or a PVM? Just come off it. Stop. All right. If you're playing Mortal Kombat Deception X, I'm not. That's never happened. I've never played a game, and 2 years doing this. It will never happen. There's zero chance I'll be burned out by then. There's not a chance that I'll play Deception 100% and then go straight for Deception X. No. Usually when I play a game here, always when I play a game of a type, I go for a completely different type. I don't want to, at first I get burnt out. Secondly, if I didn't, now your channel is a Mortal Kombat channel. You play Mortal Kombat for money. If that's what you want to do, that's fine, but I don't want to do that. Ultimate Deception mod, but I'll take a look at it. No, we're playing something completely different after this. It'll be something completely different. Nothing to do with it. Statement on the 1911 Osaka said is an instant no from him, and someone asked us to work on one. Okay. Well, I bought mine, and I'm happy with mine. There's no problems right now. If there's problems, then I guess we'll get to that bridge when we get to it. But this is my favorite CRT of my collection. So I wouldn't trade this for any other CRT. I can open this fucking tray and adjust everything I want. There's some things that money can buy. Well, I guess you can buy this with money, but, you know what I mean. This is my favorite CRT. The tray is the whole thing. The tray is the whole thing. I love it. Came here, playing the other day, man. What was it? Legacy Collection. A screwdriver here. Adjust. No fucking service menu, no sub menu, no this, no that. I'm not gonna run away from a CRT you can work on. I don't know. It's working, so I don't worry about things that are not working. When they stop working, then I deal with that. For now, everything is paradise, baby. So now, I've been very lucky with the CRTs. I got unlucky recently. I got 2 CRTs back to back in the shed. Right, that was last year. But you got to think I've been doing this for what, almost 10 years, so if not 10 years, and that's just you. So I think it's going well, you know. Yeah, it's working. This is by far my favorite set. I can't think of any other set that will come close to this one here. It has everything that the body needs for me. Yeah. Even those, like I like this one. I like this, not because I think I have it, and I could say, oh, the FW900. It's a very different set. This here, a list of like standard sets, right? 240p and all that. This is it. It's awesome. Waiting for my in-laws to pass, so that mine is not. There we go. Yeah, well, mine is not a problem, and that's it, right? 3,500. That's the price. I always find funny when people. That's the price. That's pretty much what they cost. It's like pretty normal. It's nothing outlandish. That's the price of the sets. Like that is not very impressive, because a lot of people. Well, Princess Rabbit came here one day. Oh, they're selling an FW900 with the Windows. Almost new for 5,000. So yeah, that's a pretty good deal. What? I think she excited to go, what? It's like me. They're selling a car down the road. Let me see. So, selling a car down the road is 50 grand. And they go, that's for, like, which car is that? I don't know. You go there, you think it's a Dodge Neon. It's a Ferrari. Even if you don't want it, you could buy it, and the resale value will be pretty good. It's a good deal, right, for a modern one. So, a car is a car. Not really. There's cars and there's cars. There's CRTs and CRTs. I would say just if you're a normal person, just buy a set that's cheap. And I can say no to PVMs because it does happen sometimes. They come up for cheap on bids and stuff like that. It is getting rarer, but it's possible. So it's all the price. So if the price is good and you can afford it and you want to buy it, it's called capitalism. You know, just get what you want. 50K for a Ferrari. Well, that's what I'm saying. Right? I don't know. I've been bought Ferraris or Lamborghinis lately. It's a bit above my pay grade here. But yeah, some things they're very expensive, but depending on what they are actually cheap. If you understand. If you don't understand nothing, then everything's expensive, I guess. Right? It's the way it goes, man.
May.
Yeah. of course, I'm done for today, and I'm about to raid out. That's why I'm looking away and quieter here. It never ceases to amaze me how confusing it is now that I follow so many channels. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. When I want to go, I want to go. You know, I'm just gonna raid somebody here and call it a day. Okay. Have you got a CRT through Marketplace? Easy? No, none of them were Marketplace. All of them were on eBay. The place where everybody says to stay the hell away and is not no good deal. Shipping, they'll be destroyed. All on eBay. Everything you see here on eBay. This one on eBay, but I went to pick it up in person. Everything on eBay. Literally every one of them. Every single one of them. I'm an eBay man. Right? 20 years of eBay. Thank you, CRT4K, Jump, Mips, Boogie. And I'll see you next time. Thank you very much.
Fight!
And, yeah, that's it. God bless you. Have a good night. Thank you.